Hey everybody, for some reason I don't have the video working. What's going on? Pavement, welcome in. How is your Friday? XMS, welcome in. Let's see now. Okay. I don't have any in-game sound, but maybe it's just the intro. What's going on? Right. Settings are weird. Okay, now we should be fine. There we go. Sicko Bumblebee, welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. So the game had an update. We had some patch drop overnight. I noticed. So we're on 235 now. There were some patch notes, and there was some interesting stuff in the patch notes. I read them. So apparently, scurvy. Okay, rainable, I guess. So apparently, you could make a base in the large cave. In the far territories, and it was a bug. So that is interesting. I'm definitely gonna check that out on the first patch at some point. But right now we're in Blackrock, so we just killed a cougar at the end of the previous stream. We got another cougar hide. It's our second kill, and we confirmed that it's possible to kill a cougar with noisemakers. So it was interesting. And we're gonna explore the rest of Blackrock today, and I want to focus on Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon too. I haven't really seen those regions, so let's see. Rumblebug, welcome in. Just got home from a Billie Eilish concert. Perfect timing to head to bed while listening. Alright, alright. I hope you enjoyed the concert. Switching over to TV, so won't see much of the chat. Have a good stream. Okay, okay. Put it on the big screen. So, Cougar is somewhere over there. Well, it was. We border it. I heard a... Yeah, I need to remember that we have timber rolls here, and I do smell somewhat. A little bit. This is a dead end. I don't suppose we can repair the bridge, right? That would be crazy. But I have to check. Let's just be quick. Plus 34 and we are still cold. That's wonderful. Imagine if we could repair this. Not happening. Not happening. It was amazing, long drive home. Well, I hope it was worth it. I guess it was from what you're saying. Interested to listen for the update patch goodies. Yeah, it seems like it was, most of the bugs that were reported, the most obvious ones, they fixed. It's a bug fix patch. I don't remember every single thing, but yeah, the one thing that caught my attention was definitely that you could make a base in the large cave, and I'm gonna down patch at some point, and I'm gonna try and make a base there, and I wanna see if it lasts, when you update. Also, I'm a little disappointed. I tried to unlock the new achievements, for having broken body and for completing the tails. I loaded my old saves, and they didn't trigger the achievement. So I may have to start a new misery run and everything. Is he gonna aggro me? No, he's alone. Nacho, Teshi, Sarah, what else? Welcome, guys. Happy Friday. What's up? We had an update for anybody who didn't notice yet. So they also made the cougar less common, apparently. I don't know what it means specifically, because we can see the cougar already popped in. See, so when we killed him, we only had this cougar. This is the one we killed. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. This is the one we killed, and now more cougars popped in. So we have it near power plant and near Cook's farm. Oh, we're gonna have to head through there. So let's see if he's still there. Gonna be interesting to see. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying? 50 kilos? Well, I do have the... Okay, I have 20 boom cans. That probably affects it. We're gonna empty our inventory a little bit. Gonna head to the transition. Drop off some stuff there. And then we explore the rest of Black Rocky. What? This is the first time I'm hearing the cougar music. What does that mean? I wonder if it's related to the patch. Why is the music playing? I already killed the cougar. Quiet. Okay, we broke the arrow, so I have to chase him down. But I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm hearing the cougar music. So what? Did I kill a baby cougar? Is Mama Cougar gonna whoop my ass now? Or maybe it means we're near a den?
Damn, I'm freezing.
What does this mean? We warm up in a cave. It's really cold. It's the coldest part of the day. Let's head in here. Yeah, there's a cougar at Cook's farm. Let's see what that is about. Let's see what this music is about. Looks like I have a tiny base here. Tiny base setup. It's like you could kill one of those cougars and others disappear. Well, before the patch at least, it was quite the opposite, right? So there was only one cougar location, or at the most one cougar location per region. And when you kill the cougar, they spread. Oh, another timber wolf. Is he gonna aggro? He should be alone. Yeah. But he's buggy, maybe I'm gonna shoot him. Right, so the only two regions that have multiple cougar spots right now for me are Blick Inlet and Blackrock. And that's the two kills that I have. This is interesting. Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? We hear the cougar music now, and I don't know why. So that is interesting. Very, very interesting. I had to fix my arrows as well. Going a little low on arrows. Maybe I should sleep with a vest on, you know, just in case. Because I don't know what's going on right now. We have our pots. Let's sleep 3 hours. Hopefully it's not a blizzard. Muchis now, how's it going? How's your Friday? Waiting for other members of the group project. Oh, they didn't show up. It's 10:11, right? I would imagine a class starts at 10. So what's up with that? Okay. The music stopped. Okay, that's strange. I wonder what's up with the music. Can no longer hear it. -2. I'm gonna switch into this for now. Few minutes, don't have class, just to work on a project. Oh, okay, just meeting, yeah.
Too much stuff to carry.
One more day to weekend. So, strange. The cougar music stopped. I wonder what the cougar music means. Maybe it just means like you're in a cougar territory, but the cougar's not present. Because, you know, we killed the cougar at the end of previous stream. You can see the cougar markings there. But it should not be around. Okay, there's all the carcasses lying around that we fought through to get here. So our goal for today is to check as many preppers caches as possible. I don't know if it's gonna help me with the trader or anything, but it's what I plan on doing. So we'll start with Blackrock. Go to Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon. I haven't really seen much of these regions on this patch yet. But I'm already seeing quite a few differences in Blackrock. Like, they definitely changed the spawns quite a bit. Seen some black walls. Bears are definitely moved. And I don't see any markings around bricklayers, where I used to have the moose on this safe. So I'm curious to find more moose markings somewhere else. And that's some Beshmigans. This is an old spawn. There's a Polaroid I've been missing this whole time. I don't think I care about it too much right now. But I may as well take the birches, just drop them here, and we'll use them in the future. I'm slowly nearing Cook's farm. We'll eventually may have to engage the cougar if it's there. But I need to get to the transition now. I need to drop off some stuff because we are way too heavy right now. Gotta go. Okay, enjoy the group work. Right, I saw something move. What was that? Kind of looked like a timber wolf to me, but lost track of it. I think I saw a timber wolf on the ice. In front of bricklayers? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, there's nothing in here. Alright, I don't actually have to go to the transition. I can just drop everything here. This is a good outpost before we return to Timber Mountain. But let's stay in Blackrock for a little bit longer. I still haven't seen like half of this region. I want to take some less common paths. Definitely want to explore the ravine. If something changed there. There used to be black walls, right? That was the only spot where black walls were before the refresh. Maybe they put the timber walls there now, or maybe there's a moose there. Who knows? So many possibilities. So, let me drop the meat. Let me drop my cougar meat. Let me drop my hide. Let me drop my saplings. Alright, already no more sprains, which is a good sign. This is fine, I think. I could maybe leave a little bit of coal here. I think 4 is safe, especially with the warm clothes we have. This is fine. Maybe even a little bit high on birch bark. Let me store 6. Need to be a little lighter. I actually want to keep the vest with me, you know, because we're gonna go through cougar territory. And oh yeah, all these noisemakers. Like this is what? This is 4 kilos. We have 4 kilos worth of noisemakers. We were doing some science yesterday. But yeah, conclusion is you don't want to kill the cougar with noisemakers. Hey, you maker, how's it going? How's your Friday? Oh man, I don't have tools here. That sucks. It cost me some time. I might just make 1 arrow, to be honest, and we're gonna keep going. This is solid weather for travel, so I don't want to waste it. I'm also missing like 3 headers too. Yeah. Okay, let's just go. Get some kettles maybe. Chinia, good morning. Happy Friday. How's it going? Started Stalker Run. What about me? Well, we're exploring Blackrock. We killed the cougar at the end of previous stream, and we heard the cougar music for the first time, and I'm not sure what it means on this patch. Also, the game updated, for anybody who has noticed. There's been some bug fixes mostly. They fixed a couple fun bugs too. And they mentioned they rebalanced the cougar a little bit. Like, it should be less common, so I guess we'll see. I guess there was too much cougar before, but at the same time it was fun for, you know, like, testing it out. Maybe it's better when there's less of them. And yeah, we managed to kill a cougar with noisemakers yesterday. But it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Noisemaker don't work very well. You kind of have to cheese it so that it doesn't get into a struggle with you. Because it doesn't scare him, actually. The noisemakers, they are much worse than a bow for cougar. So in the end, I just shot him with a bow after I was done testing. And I'm just, yeah, I dropped all the noisemakers. It just doesn't make sense to keep them. The cougar. The bow is more than enough. Hopefully it's in a good shape. I need to last. 74 is pretty good. I can work with that. So am I gonna check Cook's farm right away? Are we gonna check the cougar there maybe? Do I want to do that? Maybe. I'm gonna take a path through here. This is where the bear used to be. But I only found 2 new bears in Blackrock, so unless they change the number of bears, I don't expect him to be here. Let's go this way. Okay, that's the old Termigan spawn. Looks like they barely moved the Termigans. I have yet to see a new Termigan spawn, I think. Actually, I saw one in Mystery Lake, like near Derailment. That was kind of strange. Never seen that spot before. Ooh, I'm hearing a cougar. So, the cougars are still active. I wonder if it's because I loaded an existing patch already, you know. Also, I never noticed this bug here. And we're inside a rock. I might engage the cougar eventually. Let's see. If we cross its path, we might do it. Like, honestly, I feel like the new cougar is much easier to kill, so I'm not too scared of it, you know. Bit further than the moose, but yeah, it's coming from there. That's the Cook's Farm moose. I mean, Cook's Farm cougar. What are these markings? Is that the cougar? These are new markings, right? Look at these. Or is that supposed to be the moose? That might be the moose, actually. But these are not very common markings. You see, like, just like the top of the tree is marked. But maybe we have a moose nearby. I'll look around. I would say that's a moose mark. I think there's some marks like that in the basin, or at least used to be. Mr. Moose. I have yet to see a moose. What is this? That looks like a bear to me. What's going on here? Looks like bear tracks. Milton Park moose earlier. I only saw the marks for that. But I didn't have it spawn. It looks like I have it on my save file as well. That looks like another bear, but maybe it's the one we killed. I can't get up there. What the hell? Cougar with bare feet. Yeah, cougar in bear slippers. Probably. Oh, come on. I can climb up here. It's too steep. Like, we're going back to the climb where we started today. I don't really want to go that way. I just went to check up here because I see these tracks. I think it's up there, so we're gonna go the other way instead. I'm gonna investigate these moose marks. It's gonna be the first moose we get. I think the cougar still announces itself way too much, you know? Like, it should be a lot more subtle, like bears and moose. I see more markings there, yeah. Let's just follow this. Might lead us into a moose. Or a cougar. So this is the all bear spot. So maybe the bear spot got replaced by a moose spot? Yeah, this looks like moose marks for sure. That's another bear! Wow, okay, so this is the old bear. So there's now more bears in Blackrock than there used to be. This is the third bear we see. Interesting. But I don't see the moose. I guess we didn't have it spawn. That is very interesting. Alright, that was quick. I may wanna eat some of that bear. Maybe even stay in the cave here. Because I need to make some more food. Yeah, so this is a very interesting spot. There's both a moose and a bear in the same area. That's very nice. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Let's take 6 kilos. I actually got Magellan's weather, so we can use it to our advantage.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, got like 1 hour. I'm gonna take the hide maybe. Even though I don't truly need it. But why the hell not? Hide and 2 guts, so we have like a repair waiting for us. I'm just gonna dump it into the bear cave. Maybe with some meat as well. Wait, am I missing a stone? No, I actually have too many. Man, I'm still dry on the moose. At least we found the marking, so like we know the moose spawns here. But I still have not seen a single moose ever since the update came out. Like, the moose just avoid me for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, there's our dinner. HB, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Friday? No, I think we're gonna climb down the Fool's Cave rope and sleep in the cave down there. I'm gonna take some food with me and head there. Because the weather's still nice. It's just sunset. How much more can we carry? Not too much. I should have probably just harvested the bear instead of taking this meat, but whatever. The moose are afraid of me. Looks like it. I actually had the Timberwolf pack run away from me. I think it was a bug with an Aurora. Yesterday in Timberwolf Mountain, I went out of the mountaineer's hut. I was like, okay, let's have fun with these Timberwolves. There's a 4-pack on the lake. They just ran away. They didn't aggro me. I've never seen that before. But this is interesting. I'm kind of pleased to see that the amount of bears and moose per region can be different now. It actually makes sense because I don't think I've seen a moose in Broken Railroad for me. I used to have a moose in Broken Railroad down by the shed, by the bridge. But there are no more markings there, so it must have moved. And I have not seen a replacement. So I think it just moved somewhere else in a different region. Zelda, welcome in. Good news. Not install any mods. Smart and spared some batteries from the blade of your hacksaw. Oh, nice, nice. How many batteries have you found total? Because you really need a lot. I think they do need to balance it still, you know. I mean, on Interloper I don't have a choice. Like, I have to spawn some in if I want all the rewards. 11 so far, just in zone of contamination. Oh, okay, if you found just 11 in one region, then yeah. It's just gonna be a matter of transporting them to the trader, but that's a good amount. I didn't have 11 in the entire map, but I play on Interloper and my save is old. I wish they made batteries respawn in cars for existing saves to, you know, combat this issue. Like, that would be all that's needed, really. If that's what they did, then I would be able to get everything. But the way it is now, I may have to spawn batteries. I already did that with some. Yeah, so this is a dead end. This is not where I want to go to the ravine. This is not Fool's Corner. I may have to route around, and I'm a little cautious here because the cougar... I don't know if the cougar can smell me, but if it can, it probably will. We're pretty close. Batteries respawn, it's said to make them respawn every 75 days. They probably won't respawn to, like, from the cars, right? Because it wouldn't make much sense. I guess they don't regrow, but someone had an idea to add them to, like, beachcombing, you know, when the big boats spawn. That could make some sense. I mean, that's probably why the trader needs them, maybe, you know, for his boat. So when the large boat washes up, it could have a battery. I guess that would be reasonable. Okay, this doesn't go where I want. Damn, where is that turn I'm looking for? But it could be like a one-time thing too, you know, just like when you update the save, because they just made the batteries much more relevant. And nobody expected it, so... People with existing saves that harvested their batteries or used them, they are out of luck until they do something about it. Schmoochies Marco, welcome in, good morning, how's it going? How's your Friday? There's definitely a lot more black walls in Blackrock now. I see so many black walls. There's definitely timber walls still, but it's more like 50-50 almost. Or maybe 40-60. Still a bit more timber walls. But Blackrock is more interesting. I do like the changes they made here so far. Though that area near the bunker is just insane. So much wildlife there. Friday. Are you Friday already? Weekend mood setting in. This doesn't seem right. There was an alternative way to Fool's Corner. I shouldn't have to go through here. I'm going through the mine again. Well, let's just go this way. Whatever. Nard, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Friday? Okay, I don't know. I missed the path somehow. Let's just go this way. This is the path I remember. It's good enough. Curious if I'll hear the music again. Oh, that's a deer, right? I think that's a deer. It's really unfortunate that the cougar is orange like deer, you know? You see a deer in the distance and you think it's a cougar these days. Do you know if the cougars are afraid of fire? I have not tested it yet. Well, I think it's probably not gonna charge you through the fire. So, you know, it might at least offer you some sort of protection. If I were to guess, I would think they are, but you know, I don't want to claim they are. I have not tested it. But if I stand somewhere unreachable, he just ignores me. Like that's what we tested yesterday with this cougar. Okay, that's just the lone timber wolf. Spooked me a little bit. And see, the music is starting to play again, I think. Yeah. We're getting the cougar music, but the cougar should not be here. We killed it. Unless there's more. There's a timber wolf. I saw something back there though. There's... See? Okay, I got timber wolves on me. Not this! Equip the bow, god damn it. How would you equip the stone first? Okay, let's carry on. Cutscene happens just the first time. Yeah. I only got the cougar cutscene once. Doing great after the update. Still unplayable crashes on PS5. Oh, but the update came out on PS5 already. That's nice. I know yesterday people were still waiting for it. So, you know, some progress. Yeah, these are wolf marks. What's up with the music? Is there like a den here? I need to, you know, I need to search the area. I wonder if it's just because I killed it. Woodworking tools in concentrator. Yeah, I think it might be guaranteed. I found them exactly in the same spot. Timby is more afraid of us now, with smaller aggro range. I haven't noticed the difference, no. These timber rolls, they have kind of obstructed view here, you know. This is a very hilly area, so they just didn't notice me until they were very close. I don't think there's a difference, but not sure. What's up with the music? I think it just means that I'm in cougar territory and nothing else. I don't think it means a cougar is stalking me. Because we would see something already. Wolf thought about it and then he died. Yeah, timberwolves have like weirdly long death animation. Nothing in here. Yeah, it's probably just music, just stuck with them in cougar territory. Another area they kept their distance. It was during an aurora. Maybe they changed them, or maybe there's something wrong with them. I had a really weird encounter with timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain. Like, I went outside the hut, you know, just to fight them because I needed to leave. They just ran away when they spotted me. And it was like a 4-pack. I never aggroed them before, never scared them, nothing. They saw me for the first time and they just ran off. He said frick your fire. Oh, so he ignores fires. Oh, that's... I guess, you know, it's a cougar. It's supposed to be dangerous, so... I guess I'm not that surprised, but... Like, if you stand on a cliff, it still ignores you, you know? Like I played around with it at the end of yesterday's stream. I was like, it was here, and I was trying to... Whoa, what happened? And I was like standing on a cliff, you know, a little bit higher, and he just ignored me. What was you speaking of too? They might be bugged. They might be bugged. There's something wrong with them, I think. That specific pack, at least. Not sure what's going on there. This is the new textures. So this is a ravaged deer remains. This is from the cougar. I can't actually even interact with it. That might be a bug. It doesn't even give me a message that there's nothing to harvest. This is a completely new deer. But it looks like the cougar doesn't attack timber walls. Like, I killed the timber wolf pack and they run towards the cougar and the cougar just ignored them. Like, they survived. They're still here. They outlived the cougar. Which happened to you when the previous saw 2 timber packs. Yeah, well, maybe it's something with the specific pack. I only had it happen with 1. I don't know. Not sure what was up with that. See, this is the path I was looking for. I just couldn't find it. I had to go like all the way to Cook's farm. But it doesn't matter now. Let's climb down. I want to see the ravine. Haven't been down here since the update, so let's see if anything changed. Do they attack regular wolves? I don't think so. It looks like... maybe they don't even attack deer, you know? This is like a spawned deer. For being in the territory. I don't think it's like deer it actually attacked. Which is a bit of a shame, you know? I would like to see them attacking other animals. Nard, thank you so much for the gifts up to be. Because the original cougar used to do that, right? You could never see it, because the cougar never spawned in the world. But if you spawn the original cougar with cheats, it actually attacked every animal except bears. It even killed the moose. Like, if you spawn the moose and the cougar next to each other, the cougar killed the moose. But for some reason, the current cougar is just, you know, it just doesn't care about other animals. Maybe they made it on purpose because there's so many cougars everywhere. They would just wander off way too easily and, you know, kill all the wildlife around them. But I wish it still attacked other animals. Like, it would make perfect sense. Alright, this is a dead end. I want to see if we can fish here somewhere. I really hope we can, but I have a feeling they probably didn't move the fishing spots. So Blackrock is like one of only 2 regions, right? Only 2 non-transitions other than Muskeg where you could not fish. It looks like it hasn't changed. This is probably the most optimal fire for fishing in Blackrock. And they still haven't added any fishing spots here. That's unfortunate. That's what really makes Blackrock bad, right? You really cannot survive scurvy here for very long. So you cannot settle here even if you wanted to. You would have to go elsewhere for fish, like Timber of Mountain most likely. Get your vitamin C up. Ooh, that was a really bad goat. Okay, we'll slip it off. Hopefully the floating damage is not too bad. I was not very careful there. That hurt. Still no fishing though. And I don't see any wildlife here so far. Would make the game a lot harder if it's actively hunting other animals. Less food resources for us. Yeah, but it could also clear, you know, like... over here, this cougar, it was like... this was the densest spot for wildlife I've seen so far. There was a timber wolf pack. Cougar was right next to it, and there was a bear right under the cougar. Like, in this little spot, you know, like, at top of the road, between the 2 caves and the bunker. All of that was in one spot. Pretty crazy. Okay, we'll sleep here. Spend the night here. Get some coal. Let me cook and maybe make some water as well before I go to sleep. It is this outside. This is probably better. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Friday? Thank you for the biddies.
Come on. Damn, that smarts.
Alright, that's 1 hour. What can I do in 1 hour other than sleep? I mean, I could sleep. Six. Okay, we are outside, so. Be wasting less fuel this way. I could check the clothing damage from the felled goat real quick. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we're still fine. There we go. Another hour. Gonna play the game. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy the new update. Okay, maybe throw like 2 more sticks. I definitely want to make some more torches. Or we'll probably do. Should have probably made some coffee. Can I still make some coffee? Or is the fire gone? Okay, we can make a little bit more coffee. I'm gonna make like 2. How's my birch? Birch is fine, yeah, but let's use the coffee. And I want to use the ruined coffee first. Because I cannot store that in containers. It's a little annoying. Here we go. 7 minutes. Should be waiting for me. There we go. Or do I make even more? Make even more. Let's make 2 more cups. And let's sleep inside. I almost lost condition on my misery run sleeping outside by accident. It was horrible. Is it worth saving spoiled food at the beginning of the run so you can eat it after cooking level 5? Yeah, definitely. I mean, what else do you want to do with it anyway, right? I guess you could use it as a decoy, but I definitely wouldn't get rid of it. Can be useful. Okay, my wolfskin pants took some damage. Took a little bit of damage on all of this, but it's really not that bad. We'll live. And we are quite warm. I still have frostbite risk. I feel like frostbite increases faster than it used to. It's pretty strange. Sounds like a blizzard. Sounds like a blizzard maybe. But it's still plus 19. Let's wait until the morning, sleep 3 more hours. And we're gonna maybe check the abandoned mine. I'm not gonna check too much, you know, it's there's not too much interesting stuff in there probably for us, but I mostly wanna know if there's any wildlife changes, and maybe there's some soul deposits we could take. I'll leave the vest here, it's way too freaking heavy. We don't really need to take it with us. Maybe the flare, make ourselves a little lighter and eat up before we head out. As I do welcome in fancy wolf pants. I'm glad you like my wolf pants. Okay, there's a black wolf. That's really not that different so far from the previous version. Wonder if we'll see anything else in here. But let's climb up now. This is such a bad rope. I almost died on this run earlier on. Sleep well, Zelda. See you later. How's it going? It's going fine. I mean, we just started. I killed my second cougar at the end of previous stream with noisemakers. I did some science, but noisemakers kind of suck against it, so probably not gonna do that again. And now we're exploring the rest of Blackrock. I found some new moose markings. I found a third bear in Blackrock. There used to be only two. I wonder if it's because my save is old, you know. Because one of them was in existing spots, so I wonder if it's just the bear never moved away. Not sure what's up with that. Why is my sprint penalty so high? Is it this? It cannot be, right? I mean, this is 5% extra. What is causing the penalty? Sprint, it's too
Can't feel
low.
my feet.
Huh? Like, combat pens are 0, right? So I used to be like 37. This doesn't seem right. It's like... Oh, it might be the crampons actually. Okay, so that's 10%. Okay, that sounds about right. I didn't... Did crampons always give -5 sprint penalty? Isn't that new? That seems weird. So the last part of the VOD, nice one with the boom cans, yeah. Well, now we know it's possible, but it's bad. It's like a last resort thing, you know, better than nothing, I guess. The problem with the boom cans is that if you hit it, it won't prevent the struggle, right, like with a bow. So it's really, it's bad, because the struggle is so much worse. Imagine if they put a wolf here. It would be sneaky. There only used to be rabbits here. I think there were like 2 rabbit groves. Overall, I think the cougar is definitely too easy to kill. Yeah, yeah. They made it a bit too easy. It's too easy to cheese. Like, you know, I think that the basis is good, but they could really do a couple improvements to the cougar. It also announces itself too much. Like, sure, add a cougar icon if we map it, right? Just like with other animals. But why do we have the icon? Oh my god, look at my energy. That was 2 rope climbs and we're already tired. But, you know, like, it shouldn't pop up on its own. That's a bit too much. And I don't think it should charge you when you're looking at it. Like, it should try and sneak up, you know, from behind. Like, if it's within your field of view, it should try to run away and flank you. To make it a little tougher. Shouldn't also charge in the, like, open areas. And if it cannot reach you, it should run away. Because right now it just kind of hangs around. Or maybe runs away just a little bit. Makes it a bit too easy to cheese. That was the one thing I liked about the original cougar, obviously. That it was harder to cheese, and like, sure, you could cheese it in some ways, but in general, it was like, you couldn't never really get good at it. You could get better at the original cougar. I think I just got stuck. This is why we have console. Oh, never mind. I got out. Yeah, you could never get good at the original cougar. You could just get better. Alright, this is the existing bunny spawn, nothing new here. Icon of the cougars in the region is okay, but not the exact location. I wouldn't even want the region, like, you don't get an icon that the moose is in the region, right? And especially now, the way the cougar works, like, it's not that much tougher than the moose. It feels like, you know, the next step from the moose, but it's not such a huge challenge. Like, I fought 2, Of course, with the noisemakers, I got a little wrecked because I was doing stupid stuff. But then I fought it legitimately with the bow, and wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's like a moose wolf. I find it a bit too reliable, like with the way it charges. You know, it just always charges you right away. So we basically do the same thing as with a wolf. You just wait until it's in front of you and then shoot. And it's pretty easy to hit it. No more strategies required. So this is exactly the same as it was before the refresh. Nothing changed here. Running straight to even wolves do zigzags. Exactly. I don't think the zigzags are intended, to be honest. I think it's just something with their pathing. And Cougar's pathing just seemed to be more clear. When it decides to charge, it just runs straight. But it's a bit too straightforward, you know. Just doesn't feel like there's too much you need to learn, and like once you fight a cougar a couple times, you just kind of know how to deal with it. I think that's the biggest problem. It doesn't remain a challenge, and the rewards are really powerful. I don't know how it works on fresh saves, but like, you know, if you can get a cougar kill early, that's pretty insane.
My feet.
With all the rewards, like getting the knife early, and even the head wrap, it's just something you can rush real quick. Can you wear two cougar hats? You used to not be able to do that. I don't know about now. I only killed my second one now. I haven't even crafted the first hat. It's probably cured in the hunting lodge, but we are very far away from the hunting lodge right now, so I'm definitely going to craft it. 4 degrees. It used to be 3. Are you telling me they buffed it? Because they didn't really need it. Unless you mean like windproofness as well. I think it used to be 3. Because 4 is insanity. Jenna, welcome in. How's it going? Finally started a new stalker run. Found a moose in unexpected place in AC, but so far 3 days in real life. Everybody's finding moose! I still haven't found a moose. Sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. I didn't know they changed the stats. It's not a big deal because we're gonna craft the head very soon, but why did they change that? Like, it didn't need it. It's not like anybody was saying that the head sucks. The head was amazing. So they made it even more amazing. What's going on? No, yeah, cougar and wolf are yeah, neither for the inner slot. So I mean, it makes sense, but it kind of, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna use the wolf head then. Can I put this in the inner slots? You can use the pants in the inner slot, but not the hat. That's interesting. That's interesting. Buffed it because of the wolfskin hat. Okay, that makes some sense, but you know, still, what's the point of the wolfskin hat? I guess we'll see. I still need to unlock the wolfskin hat. We can compare them after, but the thing is, if they're both outer slots, then one is probably gonna be better than the other, and that's gonna be it. Snake Doctor, welcome in. Any real reason to craft the curing box after level 5 cooking? Yeah, the curing box is amazing. I am level 5 cooking um, on this run, and I think the curing box is amazing. Like there are the cured meat is it doesn't smell, it doesn't decay, and it is more weight efficient. So you know, no smell and weight efficiency are good always. The decay doesn't really matter on Interloper, but it's gonna be insanely good on Misery. So the box is crazy, crazy good. Finish all the normal bulk crafting, cooker will be around probably. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you can just rush it and it's just insanely, insanely powerful, right? I feel like they added a lot of warm clothing now. It makes a lot of things easier. Root beer, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. All that furniture I have to craft. Lots of wood required. Gotta go work calls. Alright, see you later. Yeah, we're trying to progress with the trader today. We'll see if we do any real progress, but you know, it's gonna happen at some point. Like, I'm gonna focus on checking out Blackrock, Ash Canyon, and Timber Mountain. We can definitely handle that today, and then we'll see. But I don't think they really changed much in this mine. You know, I'm just quickly going through it. I haven't really noticed any deposits. Doesn't seem to be any indoor wolves here, so you know, same thing. This part of the map didn't really get any changes. Yeah, it's only 0.25 kilos for 900 calories. Also, it's always the same. Like the calories, you know, all the dried meat is the same. So you could just snare rabbits and cure rabbit meat, and you basically double the calories per rabbit. You know, you put like 1 kilo of rabbit meat, that's like 450 calories. Cure it, and suddenly it's 900 calories. And also, you don't have to cook it, right? So that's not like a huge deal, I guess, but it's still nice to like have. So you can just make a curing box somewhere in a coastal region where you can get a crap ton of salt and make food without cooking. 20 pieces? I think it's pieces. 20 pieces, yeah. We can check the crafting menu. Should be visible there. I think it was 20 cedar wood. Oh, alright, this is not smart. Going this way is not smart at all. You're gonna suffocate. I'm gonna go back up. We can probably make it running through, but you know, why risk this? If you reach 0, you suffocate. So let's go back up. This is the bad direction to go. Because we're going the opposite direction. We already explored the mine, right? So we're taking like the backward path. I'm not even used to doing this. Katse, welcome in. Shmuches. How's it going? How many cougars have you fed so far? Only 2. My first was Blick Inlet Aurora Cougar, so that was an epic fight. And I did like, you know, no cheats. I faced it in the open. Almost killed me. I had to stim to survive. And at the end of previous stream, we killed a cougar in Blackrock. And I had some more fun with it. I tried to cheese it. I tested the ballistic vest and noisemakers against it. And you can kill the cougar with noisemakers. It looks like it takes 10. But it's not a smart thing to do because it doesn't get scared of them. So it still, like, you know, forces you to struggle. So, where's the thingy? Where do we get it? Snake Doctor, thank you so much for the prime sub. Meat curing box. So, no, it's actually 10 fur, but you also need 8 kilos of salt. So, yeah. And of course the woodworking tools need to be found first. So, this is really the only furniture I made with the tools so far, other than the furniture workbench, which you also need. We're gonna be doing some more interior decoration later in our main base, but for now I want to progress the trader. Clip the Aura Cougar. Yeah, exclamation mark Cougar for the clip, and exclamation mark Cougar long for the entire fight. The fight was like 10 minutes, the entire hunt, so Too long for a clip. Cougars don't bleed out. I don't think so, yeah. 4 or 5 shots to the head. Yeah, that was my experience with the Aurora Cougar. It took like 5 headshots and neck shots. I think like 3 or 4 were headshots and 1 or 2 were neck shots. And you can see when it dies in the clip. It's like full of arrows. But that was the Aurora Cougar. They probably have like double health or something, so... I killed the second Cougar with a bow. You know, I was experimenting with the noisemakers, but that was like just a backup, safe backup, because it was a stupid thing to do. So later we killed it just with a bow. It was our first regular Cougar kill, and I think it took 3 headshots. It was a really easy kill. He was really buggy in this area. Like he stopped, you know, like where the crate is. He stopped there, and just I shot him 3 times in the head, and it was dead. He didn't charge me for some reason. Strange, but you know, there's probably lots of bugs with it. Still better than it like killing you unfairly or something. But I agree that it's a bit too easy to kill. Like, I don't know. I remember when the first Cougar came out, so many people are saying I died to a Cougar or something, you know, or I got hit by a Cougar and I ran away. Not that many killed it. I know it was just like a couple days before they pulled it, but seems like now it's, you know, it's definitely doable if you want to kill it, even if you miss a couple shots, as long as you are prepared. Maybe bring some protection, bring the ballistic vest or a moose coat. Still a challenge, but definitely a lot more forgiving. Okay, so this mine was a waste of time. We haven't really found anything. Kite the Cougar with stones and kill it without charging. I tried doing some stuff with stones. It didn't work very well yesterday, but yeah, maybe if you like crouch and try to, you know, use the stone smart. This Cougar just probably wasn't possible to you know, to kill like that, because this area was very favorable to the Cougar. It was like near the bunker in Blackrock. Very hilly and foresty area. So very advantageous to the Cougar. Not the best place to fight it. But if we find a more open spot somewhere, you can try and sense the stones and sneak in. I want to do 100% protection build and wrestle with it, you know. See if I take any damage. Obviously I'm gonna get the lacerations, so that's gonna keep my condition. But oh, I need to drop the crank here. I wanna take that away. But I was taking a lot less damage when I had the vest on. I had like 90% protection, and I took like, I think he glazed me like 2 or 3 times. I took like maybe less than 10% condition damage from that. So very, very useful to have the vest now. Hey Matt, 4 or 5 arrows, don't know how many bullets when it comes to rifle. Well, rifle is supposed to deal slightly more damage than the bow, so I imagine probably like 4 as well, maybe 3 if you're lucky. We can also try the revolver, right? We have a revolver on this run that does deal less damage, so might take more. And I'm definitely gonna try far harder than the arrows, but I don't expect any success with that. 4 or 5 arrows with level 5 bow. Yeah, that's probably gonna make a difference. It took me 5 shots with level 5, but it was Aurora Cougar as well, and it took me 3 for the non-Aurora version, I think. Okay, it's getting a little blizzardy. And I need to get somewhere where I have meat. Let's climb down, maybe recover. Oh, I might even sleep the whole night again. It's crazy how this is a day-long trip, you know, just visiting the mine and going back. Because the rope tires you out so much, it's... Yeah, this is a blizzard. Let's hurry up. Oh. Also, I don't have my... I don't have my shoes on. Okay, we can climb. We sprint a little bit, but it's fine. They already released the patch. Yeah, overnight a new patch came out. It says they made the cougars less common, but so far I'm not seeing it. So I don't know what it means. They seem to be about same right now. About the same. But, you know, I just started. Like, I spent like 1 hour on the new patch. Also, apparently, you could customize the cave, you know. The hub cave. Why am I not wearing this? What's going on? Oh, I do not have crampons on. Whoops. You could customize the cave between Sundered Pass, Airfield, and Zone of Contamination, which was a bug. So it's pretty cool. Of course, they fixed the fun bugs first. 4 cougars in the same place in 1 day. That's crazy. Okay, that does sound like a bug. Okay, I have not encountered that, so that might be it. Because I just checked the place I killed the cougar in Blackrock, and there was nothing in there anymore. Yeah. Okay. Instant respawning cougar. So okay, that's some kind of a bug. I have not encountered that. So. Yeah, okay. I was worried they would like nerf the cougar all the way and make it super rare, but this is fine. Yeah, that clearly sounds like a bug. Bush welcoming with 3 cougars in Coastal Highway yesterday, like in different places or in the same place. Because I think if you kill a cougar in a region, it spreads into 3 different places. That's what happened to me in Blick Inlet and Blackrock. Those are the only regions where I have 3 cougars, and that's the only places where I killed the cougar. And I ignored the cougar in Coastal and in Mystery Lake and in Pleasant Valley. And also Timber of Mountain, and there's still just 1 cougar there. So I think if you fight them, they spread, you know, like they get aggressive, more territorial or something like that. Yeah, different places, yeah, so I'm guessing you probably killed one of them. That's what I've been seeing as well. Like, when I check the map now, alright, we have... Oh, wait, do we have 4? No, we have 3, yeah. So I killed this guy, and I heard this guy the last time I was going through. We may have to check this one too. We're in the same place beside main base, where the radio for the trader is. Oh, that is pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. Got a cougar on stream the other day, spotted another one. Yeah, that's probably the bug. I have not encountered it at all. I guess I'm lucky, because that sounds kind of dangerous. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, that's great. We still have coffee, but I'm just gonna sleep. Let's sleep for a bit, and that will reiterate. Speaking of cougars, how did the cougar hunt go? Welcome in. Can I sleep here? It's afternoon, so I should be fine. Let's do like 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7. 7 is fine. Thank you for the shouting. Heck of a use for those bloody antiseptic bottles. Yeah, if you get hit by the cougar, you get at least like 2 infections, I think, right? Or infection risk. Let's see. What is it out like outside? Should I go or should I sleep here? It's still snowing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drink coffee and go because we have a bunch of coffee. Bush, thank you for the follow. Got your bow, got a moose, going to head for the cougar tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice. Already got a moose. Everybody's getting a moose. I haven't seen a single moose. I spent about 36, maybe 37 hours on the update so far over the 3 days. I haven't spotted a single moose. I don't know what if there's something wrong with my game. I've seen some markings, but not one moose. Oh, I had water here actually. Okay. A single freaking moose. Alright, heading out. Killing a cougar, new cougar would appear in the same region much sooner than intended. Yeah, I did read that. I misunderstood what it meant, I think. Because, you know, when I killed this cougar, these two appeared here, and I thought that was a bug, maybe. And I didn't know if I like or dislike that so many appears. I just kind of wanted to play with this a bit more before judging it. I never killed more than one cougar in one region, so... Not sure what... Not sure if I like it or not, you know, not sure. They do feel a bit too more common. A bit too common. They are definitely way more common. I mean, you used to be only able to have one cougar per entire map back when it released. Now you can have, like, have them in half the maps. Okay, the wolf is still there. It's gonna aggro me probably. Smell, but looks like it's coming to me. What's going on? Oh, okay, he's walking away. Too freaking dark to see anything, but I'm gonna keep going. Maybe we can make it to the prison and sleep there. We kill one, all of the spawns in the region should disappear for a while. I don't know what to think. It feels like they just wanted to make them more common, you know. It's not supposed to be like one really tough animal, but they are more common. More, you're supposed to get more kills in. So I'm actually surprised you... Actually, I didn't check, but you probably have to take... you have to get more... So you get... It's still only one hide. It's still only one hide. That's pretty surprising, because if they're more common, they could have made it like 2 or 3 hides. But if it's still one, it's just kind of strange. It feels like it'll become a bit too easy to get the clothing. And really, cougar hides will kind of be like the like moose hides, probably. Just, you know, you'll craft one satchel, and then all the other hides are just kind of, I guess, for trading or for something. Oh man, it's so freaking dark. Can't really see much. Hopefully don't run into a wolf. More than one cougar in a region is a bug. I think it's intended, but you know, whether that's a good idea or not, that's a whole another question. I feel like balance is really off in this patch. It's a fun patch, lots of great content, lots of new content, and the bugs are not too bad, other than, you know, a couple of those really serious ones where people are getting like saves they cannot load. Hopefully they'll address those, but other than that, you know, the bugs are like about what I expected. And we hear a cougar up there. I think it'll come to me though. Let's see what happens. He better not be able to scale down the cliffs.
Can't feel my hands.
But I feel, yeah, especially Trader. Trader seems super imbalanced. Like, the things he's asking is just a bit too much. Very close. Very, very, very close. Kind of wish they could scale down cliffs. Would make things much more interesting if a cougar just appeared behind me. But it looks like we're already walking away from him. I think I heard crows. That would imply the weather's changing. I think there can be crows
Wait,
in snowfall.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Single cougar expands its territory. I wish there were fewer and they were more tough. Like, I do wish that was the case, but yeah. I know I can go to prison there, but I want to see more of the ravine while I'm here. Here, kitty. No, I'd rather the kitty stays away for now, but maybe we'll visit it later. It's very conveniently placed in the middle of the region, like where you have to walk through often. On the cougar to be avoided, using it as physical cabin fever, it makes sense if there are multiple in the region. Yeah, but they don't really like chase you, right? They stay in their area. So in that way, they're very similar to... Is that a moose? No, that's a deer, right? That's a deer, yeah. Like, it's pretty easy to avoid, kind of like wolves right now. If you have like a wolf pack somewhere and you want to avoid it, you just root around. And, you know, all those grow, that's kind of like the wolf house. You can know it's there before you even see it. You're able to try with them on Misery. I've seen something, yeah, like Misery is just crazy. The trader. I've seen something in the patch notes that they try to like balance it. Who knows what that means? I haven't played Misery for a couple months now. But yeah, like traders OP even on low pro, even like any difficulty. Like you can get flour in such large quantities now. I got 10 bags of flour yesterday from a trade. And all I had to do was fish for like 1 day in a cabin nearby. Very, very good trade for me. But a little bit balance breaking.
I think I can
Okay.
use this.
Never searched this corpse before, I guess. Why am I still cold? -3. Yeah, I can't do much about it. It's not just the wind, it just happens to be very cold today. I'm actually surprised. -36. Cougar on the path to backpack. Yeah, I mean, there may be a logical place to put the cougar, right? Somewhere high elevation. But, the thing is, most people get backpack early anyway. So it would be probably before the cougar spawns. Okay, I really don't think the cougar can jump here though, so let's just get out of the ravine. Let's climb up. There might be a timberwolf pack once we climb up. There also might be a cougar because in theory it might be able to reach us once we climb the Rosip climb, so let's see. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Probably, since we're freezing anyway, I might as well wear the vest, right? Why the hell not? In case we run into something. Because we barely take any damage. Caffeine and vitamin C pills on lower levels. Yeah, I haven't seen any on low pro. There's probably a bunch of really nice stuff for non-interloper. I mean, it makes sense that they don't give everything for low pro, you know. But he better not come through here. He did not smell, so he should not follow me. I know there's a survival knife, and I highly doubt it's on low pro. Same with the rifle. Yeah, there's a couple of dead timber rolls. I don't see any live ones, so we can just keep going. I cannot sprint. Hold on. I'm gonna be warm here. Let's take a nap in the car. I'm gonna warm up. Yeah, this is just enough.
Something's gotta go.
Quick 1 hour nap. Another blizzard? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, I don't think I need any of this. I'm gonna go and sprint all the way to the tunnels and sleep there. Or I could sleep here. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is a little bit closer. Both are warm enough. So... sleep for whatever we need. 6 hours, I'll do. And how's my clothing? The fisherman's sweater could use some repairs, but I don't actually have any cloth here. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere for that. Oh, right, we have all the decorations here. I should take that with me. But... kinda wanna check the tunnels. Haven't been there. Probably not much going on there, but... it'd be interesting to see. Oh, I have some cloth here. I also have some arrow shafts for repairs. No tools though. It's a little cold. Let's go to the tunnels first. Maybe come back here later. I don't suppose we can customize this place. That would be pretty strange. Okay, there's been these issues in Blackrock all over. You see there's some like invisible... I can't walk through here. This was also when I was going to the warden's room. And still a route around it. I think there used to be pipes here though. Maybe that's it, right? Now I cannot uncrouch. Yeah, I think there's... Maybe the pipes, they're invisible now? Or something. No, the pipes are here. No, that's gotta be new. I think it's a bug. I don't know how stuff like this even appears. All of a sudden. Yeah, nah, this is wrong. This is wrong. Invisible items, but I don't think there was anything here before. Like this path was completely clear, and I cannot go there unless I like Go through the edge. See, now, it's like a maze almost. I cannot... Oh. But this is the first time it's so bad I can barely move. Most other spots I did not really run into issues like this. Ooh. So many of them, some you can break. Okay, so you had it happen in like an area you can customize. It doesn't happen here. Because I cannot enter building mode. So I just have to somehow find a way past. But like, you know, there's probably not gonna be anything too interesting here. I'm mostly looking for... You know, maybe an indoor wolf. I highly doubt there's one here, but... If there is, I'd like to know. Add to edit all assets. Yeah. Probably related to safe house customization. They will fix it eventually. Benches with items that float. Oh right, yeah, like when you move an item and the items that like they're like on it don't move. Yeah, like everything seems to have collision, so you know. Can be a little annoying, but I feel like there's probably ways to turn it into our advantage as well. Yeah, the hitboxes are all over the place here. Wow, okay. Come on. Let me through. I think I could take this fire barrel, that would be great, but I cannot. So, and we have a cougar here. I think I dropped the thingy, did I? No, I do have it on me. So, should be an easy cougar fight if we have to fight it. The only problem is I only have 4 arrows, I think, so... Hopefully our aim is good. You can break it with axe. Okay, so outside of... yeah, I don't get any prompts to break anything down. You said they managed to not add invisible item back. Yeah, me too. I haven't heard of any invisible items. People are mentioning they found revolvers on Interloper. But it was not in containers, so that's interesting. Yeah, I actually have 5 arrows. It should be sufficient for a cougar. We have to fight through it. Feel very cold though. I might just sleep here for an hour. I wonder if you can glitch yourself out into the water and drown in here. You know, you could just like move around these barrels because this does have building mode. Well, I don't want to find out. Don't want to die that way. I also meant this. We have a lot of time here. Until it gets a little warmer and maybe less snowy, ideally. And like snowfall. Also, the patch notes mentioned that when you move a container, sometimes it like refreshed items, right? That caught my attention, you know. Like if you just move this, I think they fixed it already. Then you searched it again, you could like search a fresh container. I had it happen once with a suitcase, but there was nothing in it, so I thought it was like, you know, it just like makes it look like it's not searched, but it's always empty. But maybe I was just unlucky. Ooh, I heard that howl. Can't hear it over the water very well, but there's definitely a cougar here. You know what? I want to see if I can just walk away. Or if he's gonna hear me. Come on. They peacefully coexist. It's horrible. Okay, it's just a lone timber wolf. There's another one. So, whoa, there's a timber wolf pack and a cougar. What else do we got going on here? Please tell me they can't attack me at the same time. That would be pretty nasty. See, he's not attacking the Timbros, and the Timbros don't seem to be scared of him. Okay, I think they must have added the music with a patch or something. Every time you enter. And there goes another freaking arrow. I'm done to 4. Ah, these guys. He's eating a bunny or something. Doesn't even care about the cougar or anything. Just chilling. I don't know, that seems really strange. Like the cougar doesn't even care about the timberwolves. Yeah, everybody's just eating here. It's like the cougar has company over. Cougar invited a pack of timberwolves for breakfast. Did may have noticed me? No. You cannot interact with these. I wonder if that's what the timberwolves are eating. Like those spawned carcasses. I really need to repair some arrows. I would have fought the cougar if I had more arrows, but this is a little, on the risky side. Wonder if the cougar is still attacking the moose. I feel like the cougar doesn't attack anyone anymore. Maybe like rabbits or deer, but I don't think so. Like the cougar just seems to be sitting around, waiting for the player to show up. Oh, I should have some dried jerky, some dried meat in the substation. I forgot to take it with me before when I was leaving. So we might as well pick it up. With my cougar spawns and blick there'll be no moose. Yeah, I have no moose anyway. My moose are gone. Not a single moose spotted. I really want to see a moose today, even if it's an existing spawn, like, it's literally the only animal I haven't encountered on this patch. It just feels weird. Did I not pick up an arrow? No, okay, no. I'm at 5 and 1 broken, basically. These textures seem different, they seem lower quality all of a sudden. I don't think I checked this little spot in here. Let's see, maybe that's where the moose is. I mean, I saw moose marks actually. I did see moose marks for my Blackrock moose. And I don't suppose there are two. I actually know where it is, I just didn't have it spawn. Oh, rabbits. You know what? Let's work towards our fire hardened arrows rabbit achievement. I can make a couple probably, right? How's my feathers? Not the best, but we can take some more from the carcasses here. And craft a couple fire hardened arrows.
That did it.
Oh right, I need sticks. I forgot I still need sticks. So I need 10. This is 5. Usually I don't care about achievements in games, but for TL it's nice to have some late game goals. Yeah, and the achievements are like a one-time thing. This is not a difficult achievement either. One thing that I find annoying is that my misery achievement is not triggering. I tried to load my misery save file before the stream today. And I didn't get the achievement for having broken body, so I guess I'll have to do a fresh run just to get to day 50. Maybe I'll have to do some challenge, you know. I don't want to do a run just for the achievement. Some kind of a misery-based challenge at some point. Probably not gonna happen this month, but at some point maybe. Maybe combine it with another achievement. Like 25 cougar struggles after broken body. That could be nice, you know. Survive 25 cougar struggles after getting broken body. Should be pretty possible now with all the changes, but let's see what I did with the trader on misery. I'm not quite sure. So, 6 fire hardened arrows, that's 44 minutes, we can do that. I mean, with the new recipes and with the renewable flour, it should be possible. Like, you can regenerate so much health on Misery, unless they patch that, but I haven't heard anything. That was not a great shot. But fire-hardened arrows are cheap. Of course, you have to stand still the second I shot. What? Did you see that? What was that? I broke the arrow on the rabbit. He didn't die. Maybe some kind of a weird hitbox. This was not a miss, right? The other ones maybe, but happened to too. Well, that sucks. There goes my fire-hardened arrow. I mean, there's still crow fighters. I'm gonna take them, but a little annoying. Let me get closer. I shot a bunch of them. This is the first time it happened to me. Weird. Iron rabbit. 25 struggles there to play intentionally bad. Yes, yes. So, you know, I'm not gonna do it like on my main run or anything, but it looks like you can really negate most of the damage by protection. So I'm gonna try and build up to 100% protection and then get into 25 struggles in a row from the same cougar. That could be fun. You know, just grind down the achievements. Do you know what guaranteed carbohydrate in Misery? Isn't it the same spot as Loper? I think it would be, right? Like on the new runs, there's a bunch spawns, mostly for the tails, but yeah, I have an existing run. I just don't have batteries anywhere. Trader should have matches. I did see matches from the trader, but it was insanely. Exactly. Do I have 3 firelocks? Like the price is insane. They really need to offer us a renewable way to trade things, at least most things, you know. Like, I don't mind the uniques being for non-renewable items if you have enough of them. But... yeah. Just by the farmhouse. Yeah, I think that they added it with the tails, like in PV. Yeah, I didn't have that battery there anymore because it's my existing save file. I think not all batteries spawn when you know, when it's not a fresh run. There's my flask. I forgot this like at the start of previous stream. Finally retrieved it. I've been without this flask for a long time now. That's nice. And we got some food here too. Well, there's 8 more birch bark for us. That's convenient. Can I actually fix anything? 1 arrow. I mean, it's better than nothing. We'll do it. Yeah, Trader's prices need a tweak, and I think it should be like more generic, you know? Like, if he wants firelocks, why doesn't he accept coal? Why doesn't he accept sticks, you know? Like, what's his deal with firelocks? There's my jerky. Like, you know, just make like a generic fuel requirement, and obviously stuff like sticks is gonna give you much less. You know, you're gonna need much more sticks to get it. Like, you know, 1 firelock could easily be like 50 sticks, whatever. I don't care. So, you know, you might need to just bring him a crap ton of fuel. But if like, what else does he want a firelock for? He wants fuel, so let us trade fuel in general. You know what? It's really nice weather. We might just keep going. A little bit heavy, but... yeah, I'm gonna drop 1 liter of water here to be a little lighter. We have a lot of water now. Yeah, 15 batteries is ridiculous. You can find it on lower difficulties, but you still kind of want the batteries for other things anyway. The batteries are a total miss.
I need to drop something.
3 batteries for the first recipe. Yeah, or make unique prices, you know, for each recipe. Like you have, I don't know, you have maybe like 8 recipes to unlock, let's say, and maybe some more unique items. But let's say you have like 10 trades that require batteries now. So make it one trade for batteries, another one make it for something else, you know. Like, I don't know, he wants 8 tomato soups. Then he wants... Then he wants, I don't know. I'm thinking like, you know, they can be like non-renewable things. I'm not saying like coal. Maybe he wants... Maybe he wants 2 bedrolls, you know. Or a heavy hammer or something. They have a bunch of them in the run, so you can afford to trade one if you want the uniques. Maybe he wants a rope for you know. I mean, a boat could use a rope, I suppose. Space to burn time. Yeah. I mean, fireworks does burn a long, but the coal also burns for a long time, right? Like, I don't know. Coal should be accepted for a trade, yeah. You can trade coal actually for some things, but not for the unique. I don't remember what I saw coal for. It was, I think it was for clothing, maybe? Or for a skill book. No, skill book was the Armigan feathers. I did see coal, but it was like... It was not a very interesting trade to me, so I didn't... trade for it. This pack didn't move. I've had it here days ago. Maybe I just rolled it again. That was just a 2-pack. I killed the other 2 previously. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Did you find another Koguru? Yeah, we have 3 in Black Rocky now. Look at the Black Rocky spawn, Sarah. How do you rate the Black Rocky Cougar spawns? We have one at the Grand Meadow, right next to the Timberwolf pack, and one at Cook's farm. Yes, 3. Because we killed the first one, right? So when you kill one, I think they spread. We're gonna engage another Cougar, but I do need to fix my arrows, I think. We can't really do it before we do that. I'm gonna go back to the prison and fix stuff. And then maybe we engage the Cougar. Expected the Grand Meadow spawn. I didn't even know there was a Grand Meadow. Very nice space for a spawn. But there are still Timberwolves and the Black Wolves. 7, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So I had both a pack and the Cougar in the same spot. And they weren't even scared of each other. The Cougar didn't scare them off. Like, the Timberwolves were just eating deer, and the Cougar was just walking around them. Nobody ever knows Grand Meadow. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I will remember it now. He could never disappoint you. Aww. You wanted the moose there. Oh! Guess what, Sarah? I found a 3rd bear in Blackrock. So there's 3 bears now, at least. I saw 3. Or maybe it's because I have an existing safe. Maybe one of them was in the old spots, so maybe that's why. But yeah. And I found a moose, so I don't have the lake moose anymore. The moose was actually in the same spot as the bear, which is strange. Well, I saw just the moose markings. I didn't get the moose. You know the old bear spot? Not Bear's Band, but the other one. Still had a bear and a moose in the same area. Cliff Cave, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, exactly. Exactly that one. Oh right, you're right, we had the prison bear, so maybe they moved that one. I haven't seen it, but it was always an RNG bear. That was like the rarest bear in the game. It was just like 1 in 3. It was basically moose tier bear almost. Except I guess it respawned more often. I very rarely got that bear. So I don't know what's up with the prison. I haven't seen too many changes there. I'm a bit too heavy. I wanted to take the decorations with me. We may have to drag them with the travois or something. Because I have a bunch of thingies I want to take. But I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the number of bears in some regions. Or moose as well. I'll shuffle them around a little bit. It would make things a little bit more interesting. To mute. I didn't really say much while I muted, I think. I'm just saying I didn't see the bear in prison anyway. Other 3 now. Wedge Cave. I thought it was Cliff Cave, right? Cliff Cave? Or Wedge Cave? Yeah, Wedge Cave, Cliff Cave, and Substation. I mean, you saw 2 out of the 3, right? So the only one you haven't seen is the existing one.
Drop any of this gear.
So Cliff Cave. So basically that's the 3 ones. And maybe there's more randomness, right? That's the ones I got. I don't know. Also, maybe I could take the hammer with me. Could be nice. Let's just fix the... Fix the arrows. Line workers. Yes, yes. You know all the cave names. I love it. Third. Well, the one by the substation. The one near the cougar. By the mine. And Cliff Cave. Putting changes in Blackrock is difficult if you visit once in 3 years. I actually been here pretty recently. I remember where the bears and moose were, so... I actually feel like this region got quite a few changes compared to some other ones. I need some arrow shafts. That's probably not an Aurora, right? Nope. And I don't know how many I can make. Probably 2. Then it's gonna get too dark.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Not many named caves, it's easy to remember. There's like 6 named caves in Blackrock alone. Oh, we did get an Aurora, look at that. Did get an Aurora. Are there? I don't know, no road cave, wedge cave, line workers. Just the ones we mentioned, that's like 5 caves. Don't remember them all. You remember more than anyone else I know. Should I try an Aurora Cougar? Probably not a good idea. No. Probably not the best idea. Also, we are a little tired, so that's that.
Feels like a lot of
This
gear.
makes me very heavy. That is 6. Well, just the ones we mentioned, right? Pet Creek Cave, Cadiz, Wedge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Is that all of them? It's pretty cool that they named the caves though, you know? They should do it with more regions. So where's the Aurora Wolfie? There he is. Yeah, he's acting real weird. I broke another arrow. How's my arrow condition again? Oh, I have another broken. Oh my god, there's so many arrows. Okay, I'm just gonna have to craft them all, so we're gonna go back. They keep breaking. You gotta go for now. Alright, see you later. You have a long day today, right? Gave you a break in like 40 minutes. Oh, and they didn't schedule a meeting over the break. Well, that's new. Finally. So I'll see you then. What are we missing? Arrowheads and feathers. Yeah, at this point it makes sense to just stay here, sleep here. I'm gonna sleep in the little room there. So, is there anything I haven't seen in Blackrock that I want to see? I think we can kind of move out from here. Most of the circle around the entire region. Maybe we'll engage the Cook's Farm cougar. I'll have to see. It's kind of in our way, kind of where we want to go. Whoops, I took some arrow shots to me, but it's fine. It's fine. We might use them later. At the rate we are breaking arrows down, why the hell not? You have the most ridiculous bug. You have no pots anywhere. Oh, wow. No, so did you have none in your inventory? So is it like placed pots? I'm gonna have to check coastal. I have a bunch of pots there. Also Pleasant Valley, Broken Railroad. I'm gonna have to check my own. Maybe something broke with the patch. It's pretty crazy. Let's do 6 hours. Old run, you know you left the 6-burner full of the farmhouse. I'm gonna have to check my own 6-burners, yeah. I also leave pots on 6-burners. And that's a blizzard, so... we'll stay here a little bit longer, maybe. Until this ends. Wait, they do decay. Okay, so dried meat does decay, but it decays very slowly. Or at least slower than regular meat. So the no decay thing is not true because this was 89%, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's verify. So that's some new information. I have it marked down in here somewhere. 440? 89%, yeah, see? It's down to 85, so it decayed. It was inside. That's worth noting, right? We left it inside, so it probably decayed faster. And it was 22 days of decay, and it was like 4%. So maybe that's like 4.4 in 22 days. So that's like what? That's like 0.2% per day if you leave it inside. Even flare shells decay. Yeah, but some things don't decay. So, yeah. Like, coffee doesn't decay. You know, this doesn't decay. I don't know why, but... Yeah, we will come in. Does it have smell to it? No, it does not. It's still very good, right? It's still very good. It's probably a good thing that it decays slowly. Like, you know, it's already really powerful for misery mode, as it is. But, you know, 4% inside in 22 days, was it? 22 days, I think. So that's very acceptable, I would say. Very, very acceptable. Ruag, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Friday. Let's sleep through the blizzard. Okay, still snowing. I kind of want to take the hammer. I mean, we're heavy anyway. Let's take it, and we're gonna probably just drag the travoy behind us. Eat some chocolate bar or whatever we have lying around. And I'm gonna repair the bedroll. It's in a pretty poor state, so it deserves some love. There we go. 78, it's a little better. Going outside.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Alright,
longer.
what is this weather? What am I looking at? I think it's dense fog. But it could be a blizzard with the bugged out wind. Need to let it stabilize. I saw crows, so I think we're fine. They would not fly during a blizzard. But that is some very strange weather. But yeah, kettles don't decay, raw sips don't decay, a lot of natural resources don't decay. It's strange. I mean, they're not renewable, right? Kettles are from beachcombing, but most of the other things not. That's probably a good thing. As I thought, it's just foggy. It was some weird visual issue. Let's see, maybe we get to fight a cougar now. Helga, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? So where exactly is he in here? Foreman's clear cut. It's actually on the road. Actually on the road. So that is interesting. So I might take the bridge here, perhaps. We'll be able to see him better. Things are good here. We're finishing up on Blackrock and gonna move elsewhere. Oh, this is not where I wanna go. I saw another cougar in Blackrock. Now we have 3 cougars in Blackrock, if I count the one I killed. And we're probably gonna kill another one now. We're kind of set, you know, to do that. Just gonna be another bow kill, not gonna do too much science. But why the hell not? It's gonna be in our way regardless. Might as well get him. Best food is still crackers. What about the cereal? Never tried it, but it's pretty good too. I only got one from the trader. I don't know if it decays. It might be like crackers. I don't hear the cougar. Why am I not hearing? Okay, now I hear the cougar. So he should be like right in front of us. I don't really see him yet. This is a good place to fight the cougar. Let's prepare. Could get a cramp here too. A little heavy. Why am I so heavy anyway? Down the stats for cereal. I think it's very similar to crackers, not the same, but I don't know. It might decay. We might check when we get back to coastal. Where is he? Come here, kitty. Okay, we're getting the music. Marks. Looks like he's this way. Okay, I think he spotted me. That sounded like I don't know if I see him. I can't tell if that's him. So we are at what? 92% protection. Is that him? That looks like a dead carcass. No, the cougar. It's not him. Where is he hiding? I see a bunch of steps here, so he should be pretty close. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Okay, so he doesn't always run straight, but say just a glazing attack. Even if you miss him, that's what I find very forgiving about him. Like, this should have been a struggle, but it's not. That makes it pretty easy. As long as you take a shot, it doesn't even struggle you. So tense. Yeah, but it's not that bad because... Okay, this Timbro is sprinting. Because, like, they should have struggled me here, but it doesn't. And I took, like, what? I took, like, 3% damage. That was not even a great shot. I don't think that was a headshot. Looks like a body shot. But at least we hit him, so that's an improvement. Let's just not forget our bow. Wait, sounds like he killed a deer? No, that was the wolf. Another not so great shot. That might have been a headshot. Where did he go? Yeah, the condition is like nothing. Not sure where he left. There he is. See if we can get a stealth hit. Now he's coming. He missed the old way. Yeah, the main problem with the cougar is it attacks you from up front. He should be trying to get behind me, you know, and attack me that way. Like, this is far from a good fight on my side. I'm missing so many shots, and when I hit, it's not a headshot. No, I'm feeling very safe with my ballistic vest, so I don't even try too hard, and it's still pretty straightforward. It's just like a drawn out wolf fight, really, and the struggle is less punishing. Yeah, you definitely need to figure out where he's coming from. With headphones, it's pretty easy, you know. It's just no rushing. Better take your time. Don't walk into him. See, there he is. He's not even coming. Like, he doesn't even attack you from this position, so that makes it even easier. I want to take some long shots, but maybe not now. I think that's a dead one. Yeah. It took a lot of shots, actually. Pretty good for a regular cougar, but my shooting was pretty bad, as you can see. I hit one limb, only one head. The last shot was good, but 2 body shots. So that's why it took so long, actually. But yeah, and I don't think he's really dealing any or absolutely minimal clothing damage. So yeah, like at least he should deal a bit more clothing damage, maybe. But you know, I'll take it. Dropped my bow. Thank you, Chinia. Isn't this what people were asking for? Don't mind the old fight, or at least what we saw of it. People are asking for different things, I think, you know. I think the main thing people were asking for was they wanted a physical animal, and like, you know, that's fair. I also kind of wanted a physical animal. Yeah, more visual signs. You don't just want to have it like on the UI. And that's also partially still there. Like, I still know where the cougar is. I really need to resist because I don't like this, and yet I keep looking. Like, I should just stop checking my map, you know? I want to run into a cougar. Now that they added the music, I'm not even gonna quite run into it. But, you know, still gonna be a bit more surprise. I should stop checking maps, like, completely. Just kinda want it to be a surprise. But, yeah, I think some people were asking for the fight to be easier, or maybe... They wanted the first shot, right? That's what some people are saying. They didn't like that you never get to shoot at it first. But, like, I felt like that was totally in line with what cougar would behave anyway. So where's my travois? We're gonna harvest the cougar on the way out, but let me bring my stuff. I don't think there are cougar dens. I haven't seen any, but who knows. I wonder what happens to the cougars now. Like, are they gonna change? I think probably not. So we killed 2 out of 3 in Black Rock. Let's change this. But you know, with the vest, it's good. To be fair, I do have the vest, right? If you don't have the vest, it's a little dangerous. Like, he hit me like 5 times or 6 times. So if you don't have the vest, that alone can bring you almost near death. So at least it does decent damage. It's just you can completely negate it with the vest. I think if we get 100% protection, it's not gonna deal any damage to us, and that's gonna be kind of OP. Yeah, like the real cougar would be an ambush predator. He would try to attack from behind or from the side, and when he's actually trying to attack you and stalks you, he makes 0 sounds, right? Sure, maybe he's like doing some howls in the distance if he's still not onto you, but if he's stalking you, he's gonna be quiet. But well, there's the 3rd cougar backed. But if there's one change I could do, it's definitely I would just make it run away if it was in front of you instead of charging you. Unless it's very close, right? Like if you run into it and it's very close, it will charge. Oh, great. Let me harass my cougar. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to charge me so quickly. I was like 99% sure this guy would bite me before I shoot him. I was a little lucky that I killed him. I am archery 5, but the body shot is not guaranteed kill. Underestimated him a little bit. Some pretty weak shooting on my part in the past 10 minutes. Where's the cougar? I don't remember where I killed it. It was like here somewhere, right? There it is. I'm playing the cougar's too tanky. Can't really be an ambush predator if it's present in the world. Needs to be tougher to make it a threat. Yeah, they had to like compensate. But it does look a little silly when there's 5 arrows sticking out of its head or something, you know. That was my experience with the Aura cougar. It does look a little strange. Like, even moose typically can't take that. I was hoping it would be, like, stealthy and fast. They could easily make him faster. Like, he's barely faster than a wolf, I feel like. You know, when he charges you, you have so much time to aim. It's not like he's, like, you know, like, he'll be running much faster IRL, right? I feel like you can almost outrun him. We can eventually science that. But, I don't want to science stuff like that now because, you know, if you're not shooting at him, if you don't get a shot in, he will get you into a struggle, and that's like the bad thing. Just always get your shot in, even if you miss. As you can see, I missed 1 shot and he still just bit me and ran off. So that wasn't that bad. Yeah, definitely a little faster. It could also depend on difficulty, you know, like, definitely looking at it from interloper or misery perspective. It's a little too easy to bag it. So, let's go Timber of Mountain. Anything I want to leave here? I'm taking all these nice little decorations. I'm gonna quickly pop into Bricklayers too. I left some things there. I'll keep the parka, that's good stuff. What else do we leave behind? The hide, everything. Needs a bit of just like running straight at you. It's too cheesable. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the one change it needs. If it's within your field of view, instead of charging, it tries to like flank you. But you know, it's obviously harder to program it. Because, like, if you're here, it will never be smart enough to, like, get behind, you know, up on a cliff. Like, that's not gonna happen, let's be honest. You know, they will change it. Me too, honestly. I think, you know, they're just gonna fix the bugs. If there's a lot of complaints, they will change it. But I don't think people dislike this much. Like, I don't know. There seems to be less dissatisfaction. Even though I don't feel like this version is like necessarily better or worse than the first one. It's different. But it is a little too easy. I would much rather they balance the trader rather than the cougar right now. Even though the cougar definitely could use some touches, but the trader seems to be like a bigger issue to me currently with how the trades work. Even more so than the cougar. So to have the cougar jump from a cliff, I've seen games where enemies do that. Yeah, but like, TLD just doesn't have anything like that, you know. Obviously it would be possible, like, definitely would be possible to program it or something, but I just can't imagine it in TLD. They would have to like program something completely new. The AI would have to just behave very differently. Any markings on a tree or a ravaged corpse? Yeah, I found a bunch of ravaged deer and a bunch of markings. I do find those for sure, but it doesn't also seem to interact with other animals all that much. Okay, I'm not gonna take the boomcans, I think. Like, what would I need them for? Right, let's leave them here. And I'm just gonna take the second cougar hide I left here, and we're gonna go. We're already heavy enough. Meat. Take all the cougar meat with us. As a trophy. So we killed 2 cougars in Blackrock. Solid loot, I guess. You like the lacerations, doesn't allow you to sleep as much. Yeah, but there are ways around it. There are ways around it. Unless they change them. I imagine lacerations were not like tuned. Like, if you want to know the details of the lacerations, you can watch the afflictions video I have. I will have to science them some more though, because, you know, now that they release the cougar again, there is a chance they don't work exactly the same. I noticed I didn't get blood loss when I got lacerations when I was doing some sciencing yesterday. I had the vest on, I didn't get blood loss. I think that was the same previously, but it didn't seem like the vest did much more. So it's possible the vest kind of helps with lacerations now. Hey Ricky, have you tried to kill the cougar with a gun? Not yet, not yet. I only tried 2 bow kills, and I did like an unofficial with a backed up safe file noisemaker kill, which was horrible. He's gonna be scared, he's just alone. I wanna try a revolver. I do have a revolver on this run. And we will try fire hardened arrows too. Like, what I'm hoping from fire hardened arrows, it's probably not gonna kill him, because fire hardened arrows don't deal damage. But I'm gonna hope it at least prevents... Oh, never mind. It at least prevents... Wait, that's a big pack. What happened here? It's like they spawned in, and that's a climbing wolf. Strange. There's a lot of timber rolls here. What's going on? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's the smell. We have 3 bars of smell. I may have attracted a different pack. It's actually very likely. Timbies with boom cans. I don't have them on me, but yeah. I don't know. I don't like the boom cans too much for timber rolls. They don't drain much morale. That's the problem. Arrow in the other wolf. Looks like we're missing one. Did I forget one? Probably. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you guys are right. The distant one I shot. Oh man, me and forgetting arrows. Thank you. There it is. So, was an interesting Blackrock trip. Let's spend some time in Timber of Mountain. I'm gonna summit, probably not gonna find too much there. Still curious if it's such a good hotspot for
All this
ptarmigans.
gear is slowing me
Oh,
down.
this makes us very heavy. I only need to climb up. It'll be a little tough, but I should have probably brought it all the way there. Now we're gonna have to do this, do these tiny steps. Not much farther. It's a tough life being a loot goblin.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Lady Q, good morning. How's it going? How's your Friday? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's just the lonely timber roll. So, living Blackrock at sunset, quite a view. Can't wait for your weekend to begin. Yeah, you're gonna try the new content for the first time. You didn't play yet, right? 2 hours, almost there, nice. Weekend vibes. Okay, finally I can set on the Travoy. Oh, you have played already. Oh, nice, nice. So, they rolled out a patch overnight. Mostly bug fixes. One bug fix in particular caught my attention. So apparently you could make a base or you could customize the cave, you know, the large cave in the far territories that connects all the 3 regions. But that was a bug, so they removed it. It would make for a killer base, you know, bringing some decorations there. I don't know if anything was placeable though. I don't know how anybody even found that. I guess it gives you the icon right in the top left corner, so that's probably how. Let's leave Blackrock. You're glad you can get the woodworking tools without going to the far territories. Yeah, they should have fixed them now, right? But apparently I haven't looked in the right spot in Blick Inlet. Lantern? Did I pass a lantern? Yeah, I dropped my old lantern here because I found spelunkers. So I don't really need the lantern anymore. Oh, come on. Ash Canyon, yeah, looks like... I wish it was more you know, randomized. The tools a little bit. It's gonna be very easy to get some tools. Oh my god, I'll have to carry all of it myself. Oh, that's great. Let me take a couple more. There we go. Far Territories Cave, Ever Burning Lantern. No, that was not there, I think. I don't remember that. So maybe they changed something, yeah. I'm gonna check it out. I don't remember that. I only remember them from Langston Mine. Haven't seen anywhere else. Yeah, let's see if we find the woodworking tools in Ash Canyon. Because we're gonna go there eventually. Gonna spend some time in Timberwolf Mountain. So how are we gonna do this? I'll head down to Mountaineers. Spend the night there. Oh, we have the Cougar in our way, I think. I don't want to check the map anymore for Cougar to be surprised, but I think I remember where I had it. So we might have to kill another Cougar to get through to Ash Canyon. Langston and Steam Tunnels earn safe houses. Steam Tunnels? But you can light them, right? I don't know, maybe I keep missing them. I've been to Steam Tunnels today, I have not seen it, but I've never really noticed them there before, so, you know, maybe I'm just walking past them. Wouldn't be the first time I missed something, right? We all miss stuff, yeah. The map is huge and there's so many sneaky spots, right? You walk into your base and be like, there was a candy bar here all along. I think I missed some film in Kwanzaa, or maybe there's a multiple spawns. I saw Loop find some camera film under lockers and I was like, what? I don't think I looked there. Yeah, they are good at hiding stuff. Now that we can move furniture around, it's probably gonna be a lot easier to find some sneaky spots. You know, you move the furniture, then you will see the item on the ground. Oh, I love this lantern. The normal lantern would have been like half of the remaining fuel by now. Stopping camp office after 200 days. Yeah, it's a good feeling, you know, to find some nice loot after so long. Always nice to find some extra loot. There's probably not an Aurora, let's check. Yep. No Aurora. So, I will just drop off some stuff in here in the second travoy maybe. I should have probably placed the meat in. Let's quickly fix that. Okay. This sucks. I have the can of coffee. Let me just do it this way. Drop this here. I can actually eat one jerky maybe. And top it off with like 2 cattails. Get some vitamin C. Spelunkers is amazing, yeah. And I haven't had it for almost 500 days, right? I never came here. Because I played on the old patch. On the old patch, Interloper did not have Spelunkers. Then they decided to change it later. Do I move all of this? Except the lantern. I'll take the lantern back. Move all the food. All of this as well, why not? All of this. I'm gonna keep matches, just in case I like run out of fuel. Emergency situation. Now we have to go back for the second batch. Really annoying to transport Travoy through transition caves, but I already did one trip from Blackrock with the batteries and I took the Keeper's Path. Keeper's Path route. And it was... I mean, Keeper's Pass. It's Keeper's Pass, right? Keeper's Pass route, and it was even worse. I think this is still better. Plus, we want to check Timber Mountain regardless.
$1 million.
Asbadu, thank you for the bits. You leave now, you'll probably be off all day. Alright, have a good rest of your Friday. See you later. Oh, I never put my shoes on. I keep forgetting, see? This is how I get frostbite. This is how I got my frostbite, really. Ruak, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, please, don't forget the shoes on when I leave. I still need to go through water, so it doesn't make any sense to put them on now. Not encumbered. Lady Q, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Because of that wall. Ah, exactly.
Gary!
Exactly. Yeah, we got a hype train. Thank you for the bits, Helga. Let's go. Successful Blackrock trip. I mean, we got 2 cougars, right? We got 2 cougars, we found 2 new bears, we found a new moose spot. So it was a nice trip. It was a nice trip. Blackrock is more interesting. We also saw a bunch more black wolves. So, I don't know, I kind of like Blackrock a bit more now. It's a bit more interesting. But the cougar spawns can sometimes be a little oddly placed. I think the Cook's Farm cougar is pretty strange. I don't know. That was an odd placement. The other 2 are fine though. The other 2 are nice. Yeah, there we go. Level 2 hype train complete. You don't take the off. Wait, what do you mean? Don't? Oh, don't take them off. Yeah, you just let them. I can actually put them on, right? No more water. Let's do it before we forget. Oh man, I'm pouring my drink while auto walking. There better not be a wolf here, but we've already gone through here, so probably not. Oh, J-Rock. J-Rock, welcome in. I was not happy to hear that sound at all. Okay, let's save what little lantern fuel we have left. I have no water on me. And it's already night! Oh my god, it took so long to get through here. I'm getting a little tired. Not the best weather either. Well, I hope I'm not gonna run into some sneaky wolf spots or, I don't know, something. Let me put just about everything in here now. And we'll decide what to take with us. So that we're not too heavy. I want this, probably this. And that's actually good. Maybe I should drink something. Let me take some water. I don't have much left. I'll take the water with me. I want to take the river route. I haven't seen the river. I went the other way before. So let's see. Do we have timber rolls here maybe? I already saw timber rolls like by Crystal Lake. Not sure what's the situation up here. So far I'm hearing some black walls. Was there a bunny? That's a new bunny spot. Let's grind our achievement. Wait. Oh, that's a deer. 3 bunnies. Oh, that's a big bunny grove for Interloper. I think they did something with bunnies. It might be a bug. I'm seeing these larger bunny groves everywhere on Interloper. And somebody was mentioning bunnies were like messed up on Pilgrim. Maybe they just like switched around the settings somehow. Because 3 bunnies is unusual. So let's practice our... Well, practice. Let's grind the achievement. I don't know how many more bunnies I need to do. I think maybe like 10 or less. We've been doing this... Oh, come on. We've been doing this for a while. Need to get 25 for the achievement. I wonder if the achievement could be bugged. Nothing triggered still, but... there we go, thank you for the hype train. Got a new emote. Oh, damn it. There. Alright, let's go. Running out of fire hardened arrows again. It's so annoying to have to make them over and over. Just for the achievement. I don't like carrying fire hardened arrows. I'm hoping the achievement triggers soon. And then I'll just drop the fire hardened arrows and never shoot bunnies with a bow. Once again, gonna take the long route here, see if we got ptarmigans or something. Otaku, welcome in. How's it going? I'm liking the patch. Well, I haven't really noticed much difference in the patch, but it's been mostly a bug fixing patch, right? So fixing bugs is always good. I haven't run into most of the issues that were fixed, but you know, the fewer bugs, the better. Maybe I'm, you know, slightly sad they patched one of the fun bugs. I read the patch notes, and apparently you could have customized the cave, you know, the one in the far territories, the large one. And I never got a chance to do it. I can always try it on, you know, like I'll download the older patch and try it on some other save, but that's gonna happen later. It would make for a very unique base. Oh, come on. This is why I have double travois, I guess. Let's just place it here. Still hear some ptarmigans.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Wait, I feel something is wrong. No, wait, no. My decorations are gone. What happened to the decorations? It's like they despawned. I may have forgotten them somewhere. I can check it out later. I'm not gonna go back now, but the decorations are just gone. I wonder if they bugged out or if I forgot them. Because I just kept using this for this slot. So I don't see how I could have dropped them. Yeah, the prison decorations, all the signs, you know, like the prison cells. I wanted to put that in my hunting lodge eventually. They're gone. Hopefully I messed up and they're like on the ground somewhere, but they just disappeared. It's weird. I haven't had any problems transporting the decorations before this patch. So it could be a new bug, or maybe it was just me forgetting. I wonder how effective tap crouch is with Travoy. I might kill some ptarmigans, just there's also an achievement for killing ptarmigans, so may as well. Since we're so much lighter, just transport them.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, getting a little cold. Not sure if I just leave the trolley here. Oh, man. Stuck again. Oh yeah, it's starting to snow. I think we're totally staying here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. My fingers feel numb.
Oh, that's a moose! I got my first moose. Acorn forest moose now. Interesting. Well, he better be there tomorrow. This is not the time to be fighting moose.
So cold.
Not even sure where I am. We're above Crystal Lake. I just need to confirm it was a moose. Where is he? Lost track of him. I swear I saw it. Maybe I'm making it up. We'll check tomorrow. But I don't like the weather here. So I'm gonna hide in a cave. Oh, there's a bear in front of me too, I think. So that's great. It's... Oh. Uh-oh. What was up with that stutter? That was weird. I don't like that. Okay, so I need to kill the bear because, I don't know, he might maul me in my sleep. Or something. Or we can just come back here tomorrow. We'll leave the travel here. Let's get down to Mountaineers. We're very close anyway. We can go this down. Yeah, we are sandwiched between a moose and a bear. Sarah, welcome back. You're in your breaky. We found our first moose. Finally got the moose. Well, we didn't kill him yet. We're gonna go tomorrow. The weather got really bad. So I chose to retreat. For now. Where? Above Crystal Lake. You know, where the acorns are. So that's a new spawn. But I also have bad news. We lost our decorations from Black Rocky Prison. I don't know what happened. My Black Rock Prison decorations just disappeared. Maybe I somehow forgot about them. I don't know what happened. Also, there could be a pack here. We never cleared them. I think I see at least one. But it could be black wolves. I think it looks like a black wolf right now. Move all is bugged. But I did use it before. I didn't have problems, so I don't know. I think that's black walls, is it not? I can't tell. Could be timber walls. Probably timber walls, actually. But I only see two. Oh, that's black walls. Okay. Yeah. Because before that I saw a 4-pack here. I'm not gonna bother killing them. Let's just sleep. We're losing a lot of condition to cold. Yeah, I could check the VOD, but that would require effort as well. We're gonna be in the area at some point, but you know, like I'm not gonna prioritize it right now because I don't. I'm not going back. I'm not going back from the region. Not gonna go towards hunting lodge just yet. Also, I forgot I have like no food here, so that's cool. We probably should kill the moth because all food despawn. At least we have like soda here and whatnot. I guess that'll do for now. Apparently we're not thirsty. I'm gonna sleep in the bottom bunk beds. I love this bottom bunk here.
I need to drop something.
We didn't forget to put the shoes on, right? Perfect. Let's do 8 hours. Actually, I could do just as much as possible because I'm losing a little bit of condition. Let's do 10. That's a blizzard. Coworkers are bugging you about why you haven't been in the break room the whole week. And what did you tell them? Need to lurk now. Okay, well,
That guy who
Helga,
drank his
thank
own
you for the
pee doesn't
lurk.
seem so crazy right now.
It's still snowing. Please stop snowing. I want to go kill the moose. Or we could fish. I did bring the hammer here. Also an option. Already summited. We already summited on this run, yeah, because it's a long run. But I haven't summited on this patch, so I'm gonna check it out. We're gonna summit anyway. Even though we've already been there, just out of curiosity, I guess. Any repairs? The underwear could be repaired, 50%. Yeah, we're gonna do the underwear. It's not in the best shape. Told them you have a banging headache, you need to sit in the dark and some quiet, which isn't a lie. Oh no, you actually have a headache. I hope you feel better soon. Please don't. Now I'm even more curious. Now I want to go there even more. I want to explore the entire Timberwolf Mountain, you know, just see what's in there. It's gonna be interesting to see. But let's deal with the moose now, you know. Maybe drop some items. What else do we got here? Cloth. This is okay. 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 Huh. Guess we're gonna go. I don't have much space, and I still need to bring the travoy back. So I wish I could maybe drop at least jerky. I'm trying to think. Jerky. Also, this is... I don't know why. It feels like it's ordered weirdly, or like I'm missing an item. I don't know. This is heavy. This is definitely heavy, but like I need all of this. I don't know. Wait. 11, 22, that's like 33. Okay, this could be it. I'm just wondering if the decorations are giving me some invisible weight, you know. Let me just try this thing real quick. I'm gonna save here. I've had a headache for over a month because of the recent change in noise levels because of more kids. See, to me that sounds like you're sick and you need some time off from work, you know. I'm gonna drop everything here, just I wanna verify that I don't have like some phantom weight on me. I feel heavier than I should be, I don't know why. Yeah, cannot drop this. Cannot drop this either. No, okay, looks like we're fine. We're fine. This seems to be working out. Yeah, 157, 1. Okay. So, I don't know, somehow we're really heavy. Let me just reload. I don't want to pick all of it up. This is faster. Oh, still had the vest. See, good point. Somehow I didn't check the clothing. Yeah, so we have the spare accessories. And I tend to carry this, but not the vest. There it is. That was it. Thank you. Okay, 32 is a lot more acceptable. There we go. That was the vest. Not too much water on me either. I'm gonna keep that. And I'm gonna get the moose. Hopefully it's still there. Get the moose, get the convoy. Maybe the bear as well. Why the hell not? But I don't really see any saplings on this ground. It's like I really am missing a lot of stuff in Mountaineers, and the Lost and Found box didn't have anything. It had like, I think one hide or something like that. Just absolutely minimal amount of supplies. So all my food disappeared. That's definitely a huge bug, right, for existing saves. That's maybe the downside of this update. It wasn't very kind to existing saves. Disappearing loot, the batteries are such a huge problem. So I'm thinking like, how am I gonna deal with it, right, when I actually update my Megalens only run. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, but I need a workaround, right? Like I need to pick all the loot up and place it somewhere where it doesn't despawn, or I don't know. Battery is still bugged for everyone. What do you mean bugged for everyone? I don't think they're bugged for people, but I think the trader still needs an insane amount of batteries. I had the batteries bug out for me, but that was like an old patch. So, is Mr. Moose still here? Mr. Moose? I see a bear, I think. Yeah, just me, so that, you know, even worse, because I probably won't get any help with that if it's just one save. And I didn't miss the batteries that much, you know. Okay, see, we have both a moose and a bear. It's like they moved the ones from the birch forest. This is exactly the same over there. Now it's up here. Moo. So this is not the best dancing spot right now because it's a little windy. I think it actually died down. Am I getting any slowdown? Or can I dance? I can't tell because we're going downhill here. So we're going faster anyway. Okay, I think we're fine. How about the bear? Where is he? There he is. They both ignore me. Moose is the one with the antlers. Where is the third one? I guess we're doing the bear first. That was quick. Didn't put that much of a fight. Okay, we cannot dance with the moose having high ground. That's just bad stuff. He's like blind. He doesn't even care I'm here. There we go. Oh no, the wind is getting worse now. Outdance him. Yeah, I'm getting huge. Look at this. Oh no, I'm crouching. Never mind. But sometimes when the wind blows, this is a bit of a dangerous dance because of the wind. But we could try going up the hill, maybe. There we go. No, he's running away. Why? Oh my god, where is he going? Actually, maybe that's good. Then I have him closer to the hut. Let's get the arrow or arrows. Grab the travois as well. We'll finish him off later. Why did he not charge? Silly moose. Silly moose. I think the other arrow is still in him. Wait, where did I leave my travois? I think it was farther away. I forgot where it was, but we were going here with it. And then we abandoned it, so this is not the spot. Let's just backtrack a little bit. Still feel like I'm missing an arrow. No, never mind. We're missing just the one that's in the moose. Boss scared the crap out of you. Didn't even notice you. Wow. Why is Moose moosing? Can hear him. He's kind of loud. Beckham, welcome in. How's it going? You're hiding on the couch. It's very close, actually. Ooh. Is he below or is he here? Oh, he's here. This is this is not a nice move. Where, like, come on. Ooh. Yeah, that's not very dance friendly. Really? No! My arrow! I hate this moose already. Put him back. Put him back where he was. Very bad first impression from this moose. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, final arrow. So we're gonna have to collect our arrows down there where he is first. What's my bow condition anyway? 44, also not too great. I don't know why he keeps running. I think he has issues with the pathing, like he doesn't know how to charge me. Kind of strange. Yeah, put the moose back. This one is not like the previous one. I like the previous one more. It is a pretty weird spot, yeah. So he doesn't know how to path. I'm so bad at long range, I'm gonna miss him again. Told you. God. This is why I dance animals instead. Can't hit a thing. I would need 100 arrows to hit one. The distance. I bet I lost like 3 arrows. I had 7, right? One broke. One I shot God knows where. So we're at 4. 5th on the moose, 6 is broken. I'm missing 2 arrows basically, wonderful. I guess we're gonna go forging after. We're just losing a million arrows. Hurts your soul when Moose... Yeah, when Moose cries. You're walking the wrong way again, mister. You gotta be kidding me. I threw it behind him. He was supposed to run this way. This is the worst moose in the game. Officially. Just watch me try and use this as defense, as it's still gonna somehow stomp me. He cannot take me on the open, but he'll take me out here. Finally. That was so painful. Yeah, I had 3 arrows in him, so I actually hit him from far away once. So we're just missing that one arrow that we overshot who knows where. Ugh. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, at least it's a big boy. That's a huge moose. That's a huge moose. I don't know how much I want to carry. I can... Do I have a second travel on me? I think I dropped it already, right? No, I still have it here. So we can load it up, I guess. Why not? Quarter him? Quarter him. 2 hours, but... Whatever. We need the meat down in the... hut, because all our food despawns, so I'm just gonna quarter. Now I'm wondering if it lets you put a quarter into the meat box. I'm guessing not. Oh, I wonder if the trader accepts quarter. This moose is too big for for the travoy. Thank you for the Rokchinia. Remember, they received an order from the trader yesterday. It's still running, yeah. I don't know where to find the special item, so I'm just like looking around the bunkers. Luxury problem. Yeah, we don't even need all of it, so we could, you know, leave some of it here, but whatever. So I'm gonna be doing this. Let's do it with a knife, it's much faster. 17 minutes to process 5 kilos. Gotta love the cougar knife. Damn, that's a lot of fat as well. We're getting a lot of fat from him. Distracted but keeping I do not summit. Scared of the cougar? Why? We just killed our third one today. Want to kill it, but it has to be in a region where you don't plan on coming back. Because then it spreads, right? I mean, that's not a bad idea, yeah. So you could do it in Bleak Inlet. Yeah, it spreads, but, you know, more supplies. It just means more supplies. The cougar really is not that bad. You should go to Black Rocky and grab the vest. Like, I fought it today with the vest, and it was really not that bad. I did pretty poorly. Like, I missed one shot, I hit his paw once, I hit his body like twice, and I still killed it pretty easily, and I lost like 10% condition and 0% clothing because I had the vest. Like, the vest is so OP against the cougar. You can easily do it, Sarah, no matter how scared you are. Really, just equip the vest and take a shot each time it's charging you, even if you miss. Missing is better than not shooting. If you don't shoot, you're gonna get into a struggle, but if you miss, it's still just, you know, it just like bites you and runs away. So it makes a huge difference. Cougar knife is indestructible. Yeah, the condition drops so slowly. I don't know. I don't remember that from the previous patch. I don't know what's going on, but it's super useful. Oh, can I still get Magellan's Weather? Magellan's Fire? I'm not so sure. Man, this thing is huge. Oh my god, I can't bring it with me. Yes, you should go for the cougar. He'll be back in a couple hours. Okay. Okay, see you later. Oh man. That's a huge move. And it's more difficult to transport him to the hut from here, because I think that Trevor is gonna get stuck here. Nice Rogue, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. If I can somehow do this still, you know. This is pretty steep, but... Oh no, the weather just changed. Okay, I guess we're using the match. I don't mind too much. And I have 2 Travoy to take with me. I'm gonna have to bring the other one after. Or I could spread the weight, because this one is very heavy, so that's why we are moving so slowly. So maybe let me, you know, carry them separately, but kind of try to spread the meat, because...
Too heavy.
Yeah, too heavy. Exactly. Mistake with the knife. Yeah, it's just like so much better than the hunting knife. It's crazy. And you can get so many of them on Loper, because like the cougar is much easier to kill now. So you can get a bunch of them if you want. I already killed 3 and I didn't even like hunt it too much. Something else. Put this. This is all heavy. With the torches. And so there's what here? There's 22. So if I put like 20 kilos there, you know, like 20 kilos of moose meat. Put 2 quarters in here. It's 42 and 54. I maybe move all of this as well. There we go. Are you stinky with a Travoy? No, you're not. It's super powerful. You don't have stink, and you can move much faster. It's perfect for bringing in all the meat, you know. Third one for the bear. Yeah, I didn't even harvest the freaking bear. Like, I just took the moose. And I think the moose is enough for me. I'm just gonna leave it that way. Travoy train. Yeah, why can't I like connect them, you know, and just build a long train of Travoy. Travoises. Travoy. Yeah, Travoy is really nice, you know, like you shouldn't overuse it because it does slow you down, and it's, you know, you can have your weapon out It has its downsides, but it is very nice. I see it as another tool in the inventory, you know? Something you just keep in your backpack and then take out when you need it. Use it for a bit and put it back. I have no proof you think that animal fat made it possible to make candles at some point. Yeah, maybe they will add some when they extend Cephal's customization. I don't think we can make candles yet, but maybe I unlock like some recipe later. I definitely didn't see anything yet that I could do with the fat. The only thing I can use the fat for is cooking oil or to eat it. But it counts as raw food, so I do not want to eat it. Like, we have 50 kilo of moose here, why would I eat the fat, right? How do I get the travois up there? This is actually... I probably should have gone from the left. Come on. Oh, that'll do, it's not that bad. Let me unload it. Let's start maybe with the cougar. Drop it in one spot. Oh, they will add them later. Yeah, I think somebody told me that they officially said that they may wanna add them, so that's cool. It'd be useful if the animal fat could be used to craft 100% torches. Yeah, like a replacement for oil in general, right? For torches, for example. It would be nice because not many people craft the torches. Really, for torches, the problem to me is mainly cloth, not so much oil, right? Now oil is pretty valuable because you need it to trade for some of the uniques, but it's really cloth. Cloth is always the main problem for me. Because I need so much for mending. Yeah, let's
Too much stuff to carry.
This. Do I have anything else? I have the cougar hides I could drop. Cougar hides. Store this. And what else? Some cloth. We have some cougar claws. Sticks. I'm gonna store some of this because we have actually way too much. It does weigh me down slightly. It's fine. Put the arrowhead here. Ganeki, welcome in. Do you think Perseverance Mills will be a new region? Like in survival? I think so, yeah. They will definitely add it like via Wintermute, right? I'm sure it'll be its own region. It might not be called Perseverance Mills, they might call it, you know, differently, but they said they aren't sure if they will add them to survival, but I just don't see them not doing it because I think it would make a lot of people unhappy. So like if they say they are not adding it, they will, like, you know, outrage the community again like they did with the cougar or something, and that might make them change their mind. Like, I think it would be very unpopular as a move if they chose to do that. Let's eat a little bit and grab the second travois. Would be nice if we could have the option to render animal fat into either cooking or lantern oil. Yeah, that would be great, yeah. Like, just another recipe, you know. You could have like a crafting recipe for lantern oil and cooking recipe for cooking oil. Animal fat should have more uses since there's so much of it. Yeah, exactly. Fish gives lamp oil, animals can cooking oil. Exactly. Like, it should just all be just some kind of fat that you can process further. Maybe. You can choose. That would be great. That'd be really great. Like, you know, fish will always have some use because of vitamin C. Wouldn't want to cook with fish oil. True, fish oil does give off different taste, right? Especially, yeah. I did eat fish oil in the past, so I know what it tastes like. Yeah, cooking with fish oil would be, you know, it's a survival situation. I think they could add it. It's not the most appetizing choice, but in a survival game, why not? It's snowing outside. Oh, nice, Macker. Getting some Christmassy mood. It's been raining here. I had to actually go shopping in the morning. I got all wet. It sucked. Should have been snowing, you know. Should have been a little bit colder and snowing. This way it was just annoying. 60 centimeters of snow. Oh, nice. Unless you need to shovel that snow, then not so nice. But you know, still looks pretty. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. See, snow cover is something I would love to see in TLD2. Like, that and seasons. They would never do it in this game. Like, that would be too much. I can imagine them adding it at this point. But it would be pretty cool, you know, the mechanics you could have with there being more snow. Maybe, you know, blizzards or winds could like displace it. And I think originally they planned the mechanic like that, right? Like if you check the console, if you enable the weather, and you look at the third row from the bottom, right? There's local snow depth. So it's actually like, there's an in-game value for that. And as you can see, it's going up because it's snowing, I guess. But it doesn't do anything at all. It never did. And it's some kind of a really old mechanic. It just you know, it just somehow accumulates the snow, but it doesn't actually show. It doesn't have any effect on gameplay. Yeah, probably some forgotten feature. There's definitely a couple. It would totally fit the game, like, you know, it would make the survival even more interesting. But it was probably way too difficult to do. So it would take them ages, and by now it would throw off the balance again. But maybe one day, or in a sequel. In TLD, yeah, that just would feel weird, right? That's the thing, like, if the snow accumulates, something would have to lower the amount of snow too. Create more bugs than it's worth. That too, yeah. Like, they need a fresh game for that, I think. That's one of those things. Same with seasons.
I can't carry this any further.
Though with seasons, it's more about, it's more about balance, you know, and they would have to like get new textures for everything, all the different trees in different regions, all the buildings, all the rocks. Just that would be huge, absolutely insanely huge. It evaporates on its own, right? But how fast, right? Like. With the amount of snowfall that you have in TLD, because like in Antarctica, right, the snow doesn't really thaw much, especially, you know, at the pole. It's just too cold. But there's not much snowfall there, not that often, right? Not like in TLD, at least. Like you got clear weather much more often, I think. So, like with this amount of snowfall, I don't know. I mean, they could probably somehow balance it, but. Hey Slim Bob, can't believe we got all this DLC when you really think about it. Before DLC game was in great shape, but now it's so much more. Yeah. Definitely, you know, as I said, balance is a little off now. There's a bunch of new bugs, but they can address that eventually. And we got a huge amount of content. Like in these 2 years, it really transformed the game. Especially this last patch added a lot of features that are just gonna be there the whole game, not just like yet another thing to do. Let's eat up. Yeah, Antarctica is like very cold, so it never thaws, right? The snow never thaws. So that's kind of the same situation as here in TLD, right? Basically, the snow never thaws, it's like permanently winter. But I don't think you have snowfall every day in Antarctica, at least not most of it. So it would be a little unrealistic, if it like snowed every day, it would accumulate way too much snow. And it wouldn't be able to get removed, wouldn't be able to evaporate. I think the removes more snow is wind. Yeah, there's plenty of that in TLD, but that's the thing, like adding that, I just don't see it happening. Like programming snow moving away or moving around with winds, like that would be super super difficult, like performance wise as well, right? Just this patch alone added some stutter and longer loading times, like enough for me to notice on PC. And they have to port all of this to Switch as well, right? And like handheld consoles, how are they gonna handle that? Definitely with the snow accumulation, that would be way too much. On PC maybe, but still. Most talk to do runs for photography, make a photo wall, can do this over and over. Yeah, I want to take pictures of each charging animal eventually. It's gonna be great. Favorite thing that was added in DLC? That's a tough question. That's a tough question. I still don't know about these new features, right? I haven't fully explored them. I really like where safe house customization is going. I think it needs extending and obviously bug fixing a little bit more. But like for the first release, it's very good. And I like the new regions. Sundered Pass is an amazing challenge. Obviously not a very cozy region to stay at long term, but I had a blast exploring that. But really, most of the stuff they added is a lot of fun. I was hoping the shortwave caches would have been something different. Like, they're not a bad addition the way they are now. But the way I was imagining shortwave caches would be... They'll be kind of like beachcombing, but during auroras, Like, you would get actually a random cache every time you have an aurora. And you could just find it in the region and open it for some loot. Oh, I think we're dropping some fat there too. So technically we would never run out of caches to find. And it would also rebalance the regions a little bit, because you wouldn't have to stay in coastal regions to beachcomb or to, get some renewable loot, but sadly it's just like a one-time thing. Alright, I should probably just use my hands to process this. I can do it still with the ptarmigans. No need to waste my knife, because we have plenty of time now. No rush. That's a blizzard. Ooh, we're getting some really large ptarmigans here. Nice. So, I don't think we have to worry about food anymore in Mountaineers. We got our food piles back. It's not as majestic as it was before the update, but I'm sure we could eventually build it back. Maybe I could harvest some feathers. I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm gonna harvest 2 ptarmigans. Maybe it's time to repair at least one of my insulations. This is 400 calories to harvest. That's just crazy. I would love to repair the roof at the very least. I still haven't done that, but I'm gonna have to... Wait, do I need woodworking tools? I don't think so, right? I only need the wood, so we could just collect the wood and do it. Oh, I want water. Nice, that's a lot more quiet. And we got beautiful weather. Is this Maglan's weather? It is Maglan's weather. So maybe time to do a little bit of cooking, get some of this meat cooked. And then we explore some more of the region. I need to go check the prepper's cache for sure. And maybe go to Ash Canyon next and we can summit on our way back from Ash Canyon. That's how I like to do it usually. Wait, what? Something bugged out. Oh, I think I was just slightly too slow. Okay, it doesn't matter, I can light one of the existing torches. I also need to drop this moose hide I have. Forgot to drop it. You know what? Let's cook here as well. Let's just cook it a little bit faster. Definitely don't need to cook all of it, but let's make a little bit food here. Just a little bit. All my birch trees despawned too. I had so many birch trees here. It's all gone. The insulation is not even that bad. I'm just gonna store them, I think. Let's just store. Let's drop the moose hide at last. Moose hide. Alright, now if I could only chop down the limbs in less time. I don't have a hatchet, so kind of sucks. It takes me way too long to chop down. Where are the limbs anyway? I think we need cedar. That'll be these, right? Yeah, 1 hour 30. That sucks. Maybe after we're done cooking. Or maybe if we need more water. Yeah, it's 3 hours and 20 cedar wood. Wait, didn't it say it requires woodworking tools? It does. It's here it says now tool. Okay, it's a little hard to understand, but it looks like we do need the tools. Well, there should be tools in Ash Canyon. Hopefully now with the patch they should definitely be there. How much wood do I have here right now? I think it's just 2. We store it somewhere else so it's more visible. Maybe here? Should have some space. Actually, not that much. Put it here. Do you consider Moose location as a spoiler? Yeah, I guess so, a little bit. I'm gonna share one place, we just did the Moose. Well, the only new Moose spot I saw are Mountain Town, you know, at the park. Over here in Timberwolf Mountain, and in Black Rock, where the bear used to be. Climber's Cave. Yeah, if it's not one of those three, I'd rather not know. I'd rather run into it myself and get surprised. So I'm guessing it's not one of those three spots. Damn. Okay, sounds like it's not. Yeah, there's probably a lot of... Oh, there's probably a lot of very interesting spots. And it's gonna take multiple games to check them all. That's the crazy thing. It'll take a while, like the magic, you know, magic of the game. The freshness will last for a bit now. Yeah, of course it's impossible to avoid spoilers completely. Definitely heard things I didn't want to. Even outside this channel, it's just some things I already know that I'd rather not know, but trying to keep it to the minimum. Even, you know, even playing... Oh, what happened here? I think we must have had wind for a bit. Oh man, okay. Even playing this all day, you know, there's just so many things that that someone else finds out much faster. Because everybody goes somewhere else, you know, and everybody else gets a little bit different RNG. Like, when it comes to moves, I had really bad RNG when you think about it. Like, I just saw my first moves now. Like, literally 20 minutes ago. That's definitely windy. Okay, I think we're gonna head out slowly. I'll wait for this wind to die down, probably. Let's do one... Wait, what? Okay, I picked up animal fat. Man, this fat is a little annoying. Need to sort it out. There we go, add one more coal. And I should really warm up some teas, maybe, you know? Where's all the other ones? I think I left them in Blackrock. I have some more here. Yeah, thank you for pinning that rock. Okay, foggy weather, that's pretty much perfect for exploration. So, we're gonna head out. Pick a little bit of Ash Canyon, perhaps. Do we need a radio to access Trader on a new run? I don't think so. I think it's like time related, but I've never played a new run on this patch, but I've seen that people couldn't get it on a new patch, but it seemed to be related to like, time, not the not the radio or the transmitters. Like I don't think somebody said that they fixed all the transmitters and that they didn't fix any transmitters and still got a trader eventually. So it seems to be like a completely separate mechanic. So yeah, probably just need to wait some time. It's probably not meant to be an early game thing. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I don't know. This thing feels too empty, but I think it's because I just put all the birch into my flask. So it should be fine. Maybe a little low on water. And we're gonna go now. How's my arrows doing anyway? Arrows. The bow's a little bad, but it should last through Ash Canyon trip, hopefully. Maybe. Freshly found a new location for a moose, so convenient now, much easier to use the meat you get from it. Yes, some locations are gonna be better, some are gonna be worse probably. Can't wait to find the good ones. DP complete the fort by day 8, still in coastal. Yeah, day 8 is very early. I would wait at least until day 20 and then see if we can get an Aurora. Maybe 25, maybe 50. If it doesn't spawn by the day 50, something is probably wrong. I'm gonna take a short break here before we head to Ash Canyon. So maybe can do a round of shouties and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Radio and trappers needed the towers to be fixed during winter mute. Yeah, I think it's like there is a new note in camp office. I think it's related to the trader that kind of explains it. It looks like it's some kind of civilian radio, and it's like it has nothing to do with the with the transmitters.
Hello. 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 Uh-huh. Come over here a little bit. No, 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 no. What are you coming for me? Come this way, please. Away from me. Yeah, moon. Moon. Stupid. Oh, what the hell? Oh, did you come warm up? Oh.
Not the way. Hey.
Because you smell now, right? You are. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, delete the clips. Delete it. Delete everything.
I think it's a beautiful clip. If the clip is deleted, I will clip it again.
Guys, for those who were on last week's, there is a clip.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Yeah, they got stuck again. Mm. They keep doing that lately. Oh, you know what? I want to take food with me. I'm not gonna take the smelly stuff. We'll leave that here in the pile. And let's go. Okay.
Hello, Bash. How's the game looking today? Oi, G. I-O-G-O-G-O-G-O-I joy, joy, yo, yo, lol.
Donza, welcome in. How's it going? The game's looking good today. Already got one cougar. Explored Blackrock. Now we are looking for some more stuff. We're gonna check the caches. And I think we have a cougar very close here. So let's see if we get into some trouble. BB-8, good morning. Yeah, there was a patch, but it was a bug fix. When as cougar react to smell, honestly, I'm not sure. I tried it, and it was kind of inconclusive. I have to test it some more. I'm honestly not sure. At first, it looked like it did, but then it looked like it didn't, so now I don't really know. Oh, this berry is still here, look at that, okay. Still got the old bears. Is it the second bear we see in Timber Mountain? Looks like the bears didn't really change. Both of them we saw were the old ones. So yeah, there was a patch. Mostly bug fixes though. It's not really, you know, changing too much. I haven't really seen anything different. Oh, there's a Timby pack here, that's fun. That's some fun ahead of us. I didn't hear that? Okay. No, they did hear this. Hey, the wrong one howled. Are the arrows weaker or something? I swear I keep breaking arrows after every shot. I'm down to 4 arrows again. Alright. Found 0 new bear caves. Yeah, I found very few. I think I've seen like 2 new bears so far. Something like that. But bears were barely changed from what I noticed. Wait, I still see moose marks here. I wonder if it's because this is an exiting save file. I'm a little confused. Why do I get moose marks here? I never even had this moose. This save file. Maybe there's more moose in Timber Mountain now. It might not be the same spawn, like it's this tree. This is the only tree, it's probably bug. No, wait, look, there's more. There's more, there's gotta be a moose here. Do we have 2 moose in Timber Mountain? This feels like the region that could have more moose, so like I wouldn't mind, that would be pretty cool. We already found 1 moose in here. And the markings are also here. Oh! Second moose! Okay, I was complaining about not having enough moose on this run, and I found 2 today in one region. Second moose. Let me use a better torch so it lasts. But like, I don't really need to kill it, you know. I need to be careful about my bow. Maybe I'll just let it go. Like, we're not gonna process it. Or... yeah, our bow sucks. I'm gonna get past it. He gets to live, but it's nice to see him. That's a pretty cool location. Armored wolves, who doesn't know them? Yeah, wolves. Imagine if they could have like helmet. That would certainly make things more interesting. I'm wondering, should I go this way? Kind of don't wanna. Well, let's check the bunker. Let's check the bunker, and maybe I'll backtrack. I wanna go through Echo Ravine to Ash Canyon. That's probably our next step. Maybe make it to Homesteaders or Angler's Den or something like that. I remember this bunker being pretty hard to access. Brain City here. Oh god, come on. I did my best to avoid it. Still got one. Is it just me or does this feel a little different? What is this?
I don't feel so good.
I never noticed this before. Is this the bunker? Maybe I just never noticed the concrete. You look away for 3 minutes. Yeah, please no spoilers. I know. This bunker feels different. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I haven't really spent much time in the bunkers. What if I turn this on? Will I be able to see something else other than... No.
That smarts a bit.
Troy. Moving this with Y. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything in here. Probably just another abandoned bunker. But you know, I'm trying to be thorough. Probably nothing gonna be in the in this little path. Like we've been to the forest, so I'm just gonna go down here. Let's head straight to Ash Canyon. Yeah, the note or whatever it is, it says stocked bunker. So I guess it might be a whole new bunker, right? I feel like it wouldn't replace the existing bunker, so I was thinking it would be a completely separate bunker, but you know, that could be anywhere, so what I'm gonna try is just visit the existing ones, and maybe we could charcoal map the Polaroids, you know, because that could help us reveal a new bunker potentially. I have a feeling if there is a new bunker, it's not gonna be in a new, in like a region that already has a bunker. I was thinking coastal, but I want to check these regions anyway for wildlife research. I have not been to Ash Canyon at all since the update dropped. Maybe I'll find the woodworking tools, maybe something else too. But I feel like we'll know if we find, you know, the right bunker. Like it won't be just something sneaky. But I think there's an achievement for visiting all the bunkers anyway in one game, you know, so even if it's not that, we'll get the achievement. Ooh, okay. Okay, a free birch tea. Never seen this lost and found box.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Another moose! What the frick? That's 3 out of 3. Yeah, so the game I guess listened to me, not finding any moose. Alright. Well, again, our bow and arrows are in a poor condition, so we know moose is here. Cool. Let's get moving. Also, I'm pretty sure these kettles respawn on updates. The natural resources here respawn. Like, how would I not harvest this yet? Doesn't seem right.
I don't feel so good. That hurts.
Yeah, Hentron is watching, and they, you know, the patch they gave us probably. just gave me a special patch that has all the moose. Because there was 0 moose the entire time until today, and now in 1 hour we found 3. That's something. And I also found some new markings in Blackrock, so interesting. Hope all the wildlife respawns now. I would love to see as much as possible, so I wish all of it got enabled at once, you know. But it'll be a little dense. It would be a lot of wildlife here. So I'm guessing they moved this moose from the other side of this forest. Probably not gonna be any moose here. No, but that location is much better. Much better. It's a little bit farther from a base, so this kind of sucks maybe. But it's much easier to kill him here. I really don't like this moose. It's kind of annoying to hit. The area is a lot less open. Some wolves there. So just a regular black wolf pack.
Damn, that's smart.
Nothing too special. All these kettles here, yeah. I think Ash Canyon resources just respawned for me. That's nice. So many kettles here now. On day 464, I can take the bonus kettles. I don't mind those at all.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
How's my water? 1 liter. I don't have to make water tonight, but
Hurts a
since
bit.
we have a fire going, maybe I will do it anyway. I don't even know what path to take. There's so many paths to check in Ash Canyon. Ugh. I will go to Anglers first. We are not very tired, so I'm not gonna go to Homesteaders yet. We can always backtrack later.
That hurts.
But I would not be climbing the rope anytime soon. I have to sleep through the night. Is there a background story as to why this forest in Ashkin is burned down so much? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe there is something in the notes, but I never really noticed.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts. That hurts.
Okay, these kettles are weird. Ralph said at the podcast that they're looking at streamers, so he might be lurking. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? That they would like check it out at least.
Soon.
Yeah, an official account. Well, sure, we're probably not gonna just like interact or anything, but they wanna see. Easiest way to see people try out the new content is to just check out someone who streams it, right? Or posts let's plays on YouTube as well. That also works. But there's a higher chance that there's something edited, and you know, it isn't like some sequences will be missing. So I guess checking out the stream is probably the best way after an update. But probably not now, it's still very early there, right? What, like 6 AM or something? 5?
Damn, that smarts.
Great way to judge player reaction to content, exactly. Well, I hope if Hinterland is listening, they know how much we don't like the batteries being traded so often for the trader. You know, 1 or 2 trades would be fine, but to unlock everything, it's just way too much. Needs to be a bit more varied. Or they should listen to your advice about big boat batteries, you know, from Beachcoming. That would also be nice. Okay, we are at Anglers. I might start, you know, crafting arrows or a second bow, because we're really gonna need a replacement. So maybe I'll just spend the night here. This is basically, yeah, decent sized base for us, clearly. Big bow batteries would, yeah, that'll be great. It'll also be like reasonably close. I don't know if that's something they would be okay with. Oh, I have a far striker here. Let's take it. Hell yeah. Nice. But it'll be really nice. It doesn't even have to be completely like guaranteed, right? Like just give it a high chance. Obviously, if it's the same as a car, that'd be way too painful. Oh, what else do we got here? Because most cars don't have batteries. And we got some color film, okay. But you know, if it's like 75-80% chance to get it there, that'll be totally fine. It doesn't even have to be like every single time. Ooh, we're nicely set up here. Some cooking oil, don't really need that though. So, I want to make something. Not really, but we can. I'm gonna keep the belly stove going anyway. This one burner thingy, just so I can keep crafting overnight. Don't know about 75% chance. Big boats are rare enough. Oh yeah, you're right. They really don't spawn often. Like, I've done some heavy beachcombing, right? And I got, what, 3 big boats before I found the leather jacket? So that's like 1 unlock. Yeah, you're right. I guess that it's fine if they make it guaranteed, because those big boats really don't spawn very often. So, why the hell not? So, what am I missing? Arrowheads. I guess I need to break a bunch of arrows. And I'm gonna have to forge some more arrows because I lost some fighting the moose. Maple. 2 guts. How much did I put there? Another 2 liters? Oh man.
Damn.
So that's
Smarts.
an hour and a half. Oh, why is this one so hard to click? I guess I can't use anything else, just a claw knife. 2 hours? 1 hour? One and a half, I think. Ooh, an Aurora. Well, I don't even have to keep this fire going anymore. That's nice. Updated your Xbox emulator. X, Y, B buttons. Most confirms A button. So now I can cook with the Z key. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I really need to play with that. Come on, how is this? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. It'll make things so much more convenient. I need to look into it. Let's do 8 hours maybe. And the start crafting button would be the A button. A drop would be B. Yeah, so you can basically use your thumb or like any other finger to press buttons instead of moving your mouse. That's definitely more convenient, more faster. More faster, whatever. This is actually pretty solid weather for exploration, so I might go. I'll leave the tools here. Arrow shafts too, I suppose. Feathers. And this needs 53 minutes. And these are no longer weightless, right? It already weighs half a kilo, so I may as well finish it. Why the hell not? Still a little bit cold outside. I probably shouldn't have finished the crafting immediately because now it's gonna equip the highest condition bow again. Ugh. I will never cycle through them. I forgot how annoying this is. Anyway, where do I go next? We could go to the gold mine from here. Or the gauntlet. Let's see if the walls in here changed anyway. The walls in Ash Canyon, they used to be pretty reliable, right? This was a spawn. There's always like a wolf pack here, almost always. Pretty much never not see a pack here. Now there's nothing. Quiet. Interesting. Birch, welcome in. How's it going? Have you come across any new random packs of timber rolls? Well, in Timber Mountain, yeah. Timber Mountain. The Blackrock timber rolls seemed mostly the same. The pack near the bunker was slightly moved, I think, like slightly closer to the bunker. But probably just because of the cougar there. Other than that, they seem to be about the same. But, yeah. Timber Mountain definitely had them on Crystal Lake and also in the Birch Forest. So that's a second region now that I've seen timber rolls in that originally didn't have timber rolls. That was pretty cool. Nothing so far in Ash Canyon, but we saw a moose in a new spot. And I saw 2 moose in Timber of Mountain, and that was, I think, previously not possible. That was really nice. There's a wolf there. I think it's just a black wolf. I think this spot will still have the same wolves. These are such annoying wolves. Pretty challenging. I might have to shoot my way through, maybe. I don't think I'll be able to sneak past. But we can always try. Wonder if they tone down the area in Sanded Pass. Yeah, people have been saying there's like a lot of Timbros. I think it might have been a bug. Probably just end him. I think he spotted me and got scared. I waited too long. Trying to save my bow a little bit. But there are just so many wolves here. Nice try, J-Rock. But yeah, I haven't seen that many timber rolls in Sundered Pass. Like, I mean, before the patch. I haven't been to Sundered Pass yet. Ross, welcome in. You hear there's a big kitty out there somewhere. Really? We already found 3. Well, we found more, but we killed 3. It was good fun. Maybe we'll run into another one. I feel there's fewer wolves here. There used to be always 4, I think. I only saw 2, but maybe it's the dense fog. Maybe I somehow got past them without spotting them properly. No clue. So let's see what's new in Ash Canyon. Let's see if there's anything different here. I hate how it turns off your lantern when you go through.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh wait, this is wrong. It needs to be the other way around. That works. Got killed by a big kid in AC after you got your backpack. You got it that early, or did you go for the backpack too late? Because I don't think the kitties should spawn early, right? I was wondering if that would be possible, but... I don't know. This is a long run, right? This is like day 465, so... we definitely have the kitty already. So let's see, maybe we run into it. At a ball of yarn, you can sort of distract the kitty for a while. Yeah, well, you can do that with stone, right? You can pretend it's a ball of yarn. Could have been much past day 20. I need to try a new game at some point. I've just been playing my long run because I'm so well set up here. So it made sense. But so far, this part of the map really seems like it did get quite a bit of a refresh. Like, some spots seem almost exactly the same. I haven't felt that much different in Muskeg, for example, or Broken Railroad. There were some minor differences, but in many ways they were untouched. Same with Desolation Point so far. Let's see about the other regions. I still haven't seen much of this one. So I think we're gonna check the gold mine. I need to go back to Miner's Folly, but I think we'll go there on our way back. We'll just retreat. I'm not sure if I have a rope though. How do you get back? Well, we'll figure it out. There's always ways. There's like several different paths anyway. Never had the debuff before, so bleeding out in the night, just bandages, but still dead. Yeah, the lacerations are very dangerous. But there are ways to know like when you're gonna bleed out. Like once you learn that, it's manageable, but it's still definitely one of the worst afflictions. Now take this bridge going into unknown. Not knowing what's on the other side. Could be a cougar for all we know. All your item location videos are outdated. Everybody really appreciate them. The item location videos are. They didn't move the items, right? Only the wildlife. And I've done the item locations after the refresh, so they actually shouldn't be outdated. No, it'll be fine for the most part. I've never done a wildlife location video. I was specifically waiting for the refresh, you know, like people have been asking me to like do a video of all the moose or something, and I was like, the refresh is gonna come out in 6 months or something, so what's the point, right? Would have to do another one very soon after. I'll probably do a video on like locations of moose or cougar spots or whatever at some point, but gotta get some playtime in first. Because once I know all the spots, you know, it kind of loses its magic. Ah, Screeny. Loper Screeny, okay. We'll do it once we reach the gold mine. Should be getting pretty close. You don't really know what's going on. Yeah, so what we got now is the wildlife refresh, and we got the cougar. Right, got re-edit. We do have some new items, like from the trader, but it's really always the same spot. And we got a bunch of new items that we can decorate with. I actually lost a bunch of decorations today. I think there's a bug in the game. I'll have to watch the VOD after the stream to figure out exactly what was going on. If we don't find them today, I'm gonna recheck the cave once I get there. Like, I was transporting them from Black Rock to Timber Mountain with the travois, and they just disappeared at some point. And I don't know what happened to them now. But you know, there's a slight chance I just dropped them somewhere and forgot about them, but it doesn't seem right. But I was always moving them like from the travois to my inventory with one click. This part of Ash Canyon still seems very, very chill. Don't hear any wildlife at all. Also, I really need to start using this worst bow. I keep using the better one, sadly. Okay, so yeah, going for the AC woodworking tools. I already have woodworking tools, so it's not really my main goal, but, you know, I wouldn't mind finding them, of course. Mostly just checking the region, see what changed. And I wanna check the bunker. But we'll leave the bunker for the last before we go away from here, because it's just convenient location-wise. Anything new going down there? Don't see any wildlife still. Wait, I think I actually have a rope here. That is super, super convenient. So I'll be able to climb out. Nice. I could have probably goaded down. This was a bit of a wasteful climb. Oh, for a second I thought I was a bear. Let me kill some ptermigans for the achievement, since we have these, why not? Let's spend them. Wasteful Climb sounds like it could be a named location. Yeah, with the names Timberwolf, Hinterland gives to their locations, yeah, sounds about right. Rabil, welcome, and GG with the 5 stream streak. Did both of them break? I think so. I guess we're gone. Let them go. These two get to live. Alright, let's go to the mine and let's do the screeny. Clearly I need more fire hardened arrows to get the achievement. But I don't know, I feel like I have to be pretty damn close to 10 ptermigans. Like 10 ptermigans is not much. Like I remember killing 5 just today. Another 5 stream streak, so yet nice. Okay, screening time. Let's go in. So, let's find a nice loper screening for you. Termigans are still here, but what happened to the rabbits spawned by the rope? I haven't noticed them either. They might have just moved them. There were no rabbits there. How many car batteries are in Interloper? It's somewhat random. It's impossible to say. I don't even remember how many guaranteed there are. There's probably at least 10 guaranteed ones, but you know, if you want to do the tails, you will need, well, 4 to 6 just for that. And you're gonna get some RNG ones. You might have maybe like 15 to trade with, so that's maybe 5 trades, which, you know, it's probably not enough. Unless you get like really lucky. And another 5 stream streak, Gandalf. Welcome in. And yeah, that should be over by the time we set up the screenshot. Hmm. What am I gonna give you? Maybe this one. So as usual, region and location. You can start guessing right away. Good luck. Smoke you anyway. Well, no one guessed it yet. Paradise Meadows, by the house, by the outhouse. Nope. No more guesses. Had this one before. Well, then you should know it. Back of FM. Which side? Broken Railroad, Hunter's Cabin. I mean, Hunting Lodge. Nope. Mystery Lake by Moose Spawn by Cabin. Nope. So let me give you a hint. We are by a moose spawn. Never mind, Birch got it. Yes, Blick Inlet. It's Blick Inlet. We are near Washed Out Trailer. So we are by an old moose spawn. I don't know if it's still a moose spawn. But yeah, to the left of us is the trailer, right? And this is basically when one of the moose used to spawn. Maybe it still does. I haven't seen any moose when I was in Blick Inlet myself. Yeah, this one was not easy. I mean, it's an interloper screenshot. It's an interloper screenshot. So, took a while. It was a proper interloper one. And what were we doing? Okay, we were in gold mine, and I'm kind of running out of fuel. Well, I could use torches if I had to, but let's see, maybe we can get through. I'm gonna look for soul deposits, you know, maybe there's some soul deposits on the ground. Let's not get our feet wet.
Feet are drenched.
Feet are drenched. I actually have not heard that one, unless in a long time. Feet are drenched.
cold water. Ugh.
Did they fix Will's breathing? If you mean if they made it more quiet? No. They did not. Ah, now that I think about it, this is such a useless workbench too. This one is worth breaking down. I don't really need the vice anywhere else right now. This is a pretty bad one, like, you know, why would you even keep this workbench? So long you haven't thought about it. We had a lot of breathing, yeah, a lot of heavy breathing. When I put the ballistic vest on, it makes him breathe very heavily because the game thinks he's exhausted, right? Because my stamina is 0 basically. And it just keeps breathing all the time. It's just that I don't sprint much, I guess, right now. I haven't been sprinting, so our stamina's okay. Workbenches in mines are great candidates to break down. Yeah, they're just very impractical, right? Like, they're usually in the middle of the mine, and it's just so freaking dark there. Just
Soaked.
better to take the device elsewhere. And I'm really gonna have to find some lantern fuel somewhere. Lantern fuel is so valuable right now because I need it for trades. And I spend most of it just for the trader. So I don't even refill my lanterns. But I'll have to. House Vista. There's the bunker. I was thinking if I need to map anything, but not here. I was thinking of making the maps better a little bit by mapping them. Maybe some new cache will reveal itself, but I forgot that on this run I mostly mapped Ash Canyon already. Okay, let's climb up. Definitely getting a little tired. I could always drink some coffee, but maybe we can just make it to Miner's Folly. I will easily climb this with the improvised crampons. We might be tired, but I can just sleep on the ledge. I might be too encumbered to finish the climb. I can probably do it in one go, but I always rest on ledges just in case. Just to be safe. Notice on some of the houses and places you can use edit mode or whatever it's called. Outside on the edges of the house. I was gonna see if you could build outside. Oh, that would be nice. I was trying to place some furniture outside, but I haven't managed it so far. Where did you manage to open building modes outside? I would love to know which buildings it was. Okay, I may need like 2 hours of sleep. 3, 2... that's just 2 because it might get too dark after. And it's snowing, could be a blizzard. Let's get the hell out of here. Kira, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Going pretty good. Same here, same here. Enjoying some exploration. Looking what they changed in Great Bear. Now we're on to Ash
I'd lay
Canyon.
down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And I've seen 3 moose today. Pretty happy about that. We're not even that heavy, even exhausted. We can do this. Maybe use some coffee. We probably don't need to. Let me drink a little bit so we're lighter. Eat up. Coastal, Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing, and the cabins by the coast. In coastal. So like Jackrabbit and Misanthropes. Wait, so actually buildings with a loading screen? I did not expect that. I thought you meant like, you know, buildings like Mountaineers, they don't have a loading screen. That is very surprising if you can use it with buildings that have loading screens. That's strange. Or maybe you meant like, you know, the fishing villages, but they also have a loading screen. I think every building in Coastal has a loading screen except the lookout. What is this weather? Is it snowing or is it clear? It was foggy 2 hours ago. It changed strangely fast. Or an aurora even, we can check that. It's not an aurora. Much is clear. I couldn't even do that in a building with a loading screen. You're literally somewhere else. Exactly, like that's very surprising, right? But yeah, there is one bug like that already that's been in the game for a while, right? In Blackrock, with the prison. Like when you're entering the prison and you stand like right by the door, you're actually warming up as if you were inside, even though it's a loading screen. I think they're supposed to be there, just on the outside, touching building. Was before the patch they dropped. Yeah, well, I'm gonna check it out. And I really should check it out in more buildings. Like, we can hack the outside of the buildings in Ash Canyon too. See if we find something. Can I see something interesting from here? Gonna have a great view, right? What's happening down there? Any movement? The draw distance for wildlife is pretty low usually, so I don't think I'll see much. Let's get going. You would harvest wolves in Timber of Mountain, you'd be in the snow and get stuck and have to reload. Oh, that's good to know. That's a bad bug. I have a console so I could fly out, but yeah, but this is exactly why I have it installed for stuff like that. If I get stuck somewhere due to a bug. I only quartered a moose, I think, in Timber of Mountain. Don't think I was harvesting any wolves. It might depend where you're standing, though. Trying to collect animal fats. Yeah, pretty useful now that you can get cooking oil out of it. You were just here. Grabbed the backpack for the first time yesterday. Oh, that must have been great. Yeah, backpack is such a useless. Oh my god. Forgive me, backpack. Useful. Forgive me, backpack. I never meant to call you useless. Insanely useful item. Very, very good to grab early. Haven't gone back this way like ever, so we're just confused. We're in Ash Canyon Bridge. I just crossed. Yeah, this is a weird path to take. I just wanna check Miner's Folly and Foreman's, since I was going through the bottom road, right? Like, I'm trying to explore the whole region, so there will be some limited backtracking. Just wanna see all the spots. So I'm gonna do this, then go back to Homesteaders, probably go through the ravine to Pillar's Foot Trash, then we loot the loot, probably gonna be empty. We're gonna loot the cache. check it out, and that should be mostly it for Ash Canyon. And we still haven't found the woodworking tool, so let's see. But I haven't seen any aggressive wildlife here. I was thinking, you know, what if they add like a wolf here? Or a pack of timber wolves? But this path is still safe. They still made getting the backpack relatively pain-free, I guess. Of course, maybe there's some like rare spawn, but I haven't seen a thing. Literally the only animal I found is the ptarmigans. I would expect more ptarmigans to be here. They should have put much more ptarmigans in these areas. Let's give us some wildlife. Like this is, you know, high elevation spots. It would make perfect sense. Ooh. Almost went through the hole. And on the way from Ash Canyon, we're gonna try and summit, I guess. Deer clearing. Haven't seen that part of Timber Mountain either. And then we can check what happened to my freaking decorations from Blackrock. Because I think they actually bugged out and completely despawned, but maybe it was me that messed something up. You really love TLD, just feel like saying it suddenly, yeah. I think we all do. I mean, I'm going on 4K hours. It's just crazy to think about how much time put in. Oh, I still see the bear bones here, so I guess maybe they didn't move Mr. Bear. And I'm exhausted. Where's the bear? I think maybe the bones are... It might be long saves. Ooh! I hear moose. Second moose. Wow. A 4 moose total today. I've seen 2 moose in Timberwolf Mountain and 2 moose in Ash Canyon now. That was definitely a moose. Mr. Moose. That's kind of a nice spawn, you know? Replace the bear with the moose, maybe? Because I don't see the bear. But where is he? Oh, the bear is still there. Okay. So there's both a bear and a moose here now. That's pretty crazy. It's the moose. There he is, yeah. So you got a moose here. You got a bear. I'm gonna let both of them live. Why is there a why is there a dead deer there? I don't remember seeing that before. 1.5K this week. Yeah, I think over 1K is just crazy to me, you know, like that's so much time spent on a single game. But this game just has so much replayability. 200 hours still feel like a noob. Yeah, it takes ages to like it took me almost 1K hours to summit. It's just crazy to think about because I never really played in that part of the map, you know. I just stayed away. I'm not sure why I took this path. Not the smartest. Mostly we're talking about the convenient one. I mean, it's nice if you base here, but I don't... Honestly, this isn't my favorite base because you have to climb ropes to get here, kind of. So... It's also very remote, you know. So I don't really spend much time here. It's just like a place I pass through. Bears versus moose. My mind is on moose. Let's see, can I customize anywhere? Customize. 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 Yeah, it basically feels like a new game now. It's... Wait, I think I see the woodworking tools. Oh. I didn't think these barrels... Oh, Aussie, welcome in. Okay, so we got a second set of tools. I do have the patch, yeah.
It's gonna get a lot
Learned so
colder
much from
soon.
watching. Yeah, you learned so many things. Like I didn't watch people until I had maybe like 2k hours almost. No, leave me alone. I don't wanna kill him. I'm not gonna waste my bow condition. Let's go inside. Workbench nearby. If you kill him here, you can live off the sticks. Yeah, I mean it's a nice spot. It's a nice spot, but you know, you can actually survive here forever because scurvy. Hotfix for your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Got it from here twice. I heard the tools are guaranteed in all spots. I think there's 3 spots, at least the 3 I know about. So it looks like there might be no randomness, which I don't know. I wish it was a little bit more random because they are very useful. Like they're extremely good, right? I'm gonna take them even though I already found a pair. And I think we're gonna just sleep. Wait, shouldn't I have bear meat here? Let me check real quick. You like this spot? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice vacation home, but, you know, no fishing means scurvy. That's a big problem. You could always turn scurvy off, I guess. Without scurvy, you could stay here if you wanted to. Oh, we have so much meat. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the ground because I was too preoccupied with the woodworking tools and with the bear. Let's just stock up. Let's sleep. Yeah, yummy. Spoiled meat. Just how we like it. I have a question. Can you prevent the kitty from spawning? I do not know. I don't see any way to prevent it right now. Like, I think eventually it just shows up. And then it's just gonna be there all the time. And I think, yeah, if you don't kill it, then it doesn't spread. That's what it looks like. So maybe if you don't want them to be in too many places, you could just like kill them in some region you spend the least time in. For many people, that might be Blackrock. I could maybe mend something. These are down to 97. Also, I should probably switch this. But I don't have cloth, so I guess we're just gonna pass some time. Blackrock and Blick Inlet, yeah. I feel like it might change a little bit now. Like, Blick Inlet is really tough, like, just weather-wise, right? But Blackrock is... It's comparable to Ash Canyon if you just, like, talk about weather, you know? But... Now that T-Bros are in more... spots at the same time, it's gonna matter less. Oh, wait. It's gonna matter less. Okay, that's just a book. Where you're hanging out. Because you'll just have to run to them eventually. Let's eat some chocolate. Spoiled chocolate. Yummy. Climbing socks. Yeah, this is an old run where there was bugged loot. So we have not only climbing socks, we have red underwear. We got snow pants, but they actually kind of got outclassed by this wolf skin, so I put them on the inner slot. Got a Koicha, they're all not, you know, normal stuff for interloper, but found them due to a bug. Oh, okay, it's not actually even a blizzard. It sounded like a blizzard, and it still sounds like a blizzard. Let's be careful with the bear, though. Don't want to run into him. Just gonna... Oh, he's up there. Sneaky bear. Sneaky bear. He just seems to have different pathing now. What's the alternative way? There should be like a bed and with a cave here. Forgot where the spot is. I'm going exactly the wrong way in Ash Canyon, you know. It feels like an unknown region going in the opposite direction. Ash Canyon music. Ooh! Yeah, that music plays in so many places though. It is the Ash Canyon music, but I heard like everywhere. Thank you for the lurk, Pita. Enjoy your playtime. Can you like not cross my path? This guy is annoying, man. Wonder if the moose despawned. Yeah, so there's your heavy breathing for Will. Still alive and well. Yeah, I can't seem to modify the buildings from the outside, but I'm gonna check in PV and coastal for sure. Oh, look, we have some ingredients here. If only they still had any real value. I mean, they do, but you know what I mean. Like, they're not so rare anymore. I may as well take the recipe. Potatoes are pretty good, though. Oh, so good I might even consider taking them anyway. But I have to watch our carry weight. Not so rare, so you can cook them up. Exactly. I don't think I even have any... what would I want to do with them? Pemmican bar. We're gonna try this, but we need... This is actually cured meat and animal fat, so not really. Stews. We would need broth, so we need... We do have salt here, but yeah, it would be a little bit too long. Why does it say salt 0%? Like, I don't have salt. I think it's a bug. See, because we have a potato on this slot, and now it says... It's some UI bug. It kind of transfers when you have a ruined potato. Now it says flour 0%. Like, always the third slot is weird. Ooh, and you can do pemmican bar on both the pot and the skillet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's wait until it warms up and probably gonna head out. Okay, slightly better weather. Pemmican bar only gives buffs, yeah. I still haven't cooked any of the recipes, so I need to see how good it is. If we get like multiple. Because the type of the buff really matters, right? Some of the buffs are really minimal. Like Pemmican bar seems okay, but it's actually not... No, sure, it doesn't have any bad stuff. This is good, right? Plus fatigue, but this is okay. Fatigue, carry weight, stamina. So it's basically like an energy bar, you know? Custom-made energy bar. The problem is that it requires rose hips, so there's just still a limited amount of pemmican bars you can make because rose hips do not regrow. Let me take a look down here. This is such a little forgotten area in Ash Canyon. I wanna see if there's maybe wolves there, but I don't see anything spawning. There's a black wolf there. There's a deer. Doesn't seem too changed. I really like the vagabond soup though, like the other one. That one heals, but it's very like only gives you a little bit of calories, so you can eat a lot of it. Just trying to get some jerky going. See what it was about with that stupid kitty. Gonna get things going this weekend, yeah. You need to find woodworking tools first, right? To even build it. It's the only furniture I built so far in Broken Railroad. I really like the jerky. I think it's maybe a bit too strong even. Really, really nice. Especially on Misery. Like on Misery it's crazy. Do you want the new recipes? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to progress the trader, but probably gonna take a while. I hope I make some breakthrough today. But if not, we'll still get to see more regions. We'll finish up here and in Timber of Mountain. Probably head back to PV. And maybe Mystery Lake. I really still haven't seen the entire Mystery Lake, so also don't know all the changes there. Do I have any feathers? Only 2. I need to make more fire-hardened arrows to progress my bunny and ptarmigan achievements. So I'm at least gonna pick up sticks. Maybe make some down in anglers or even homesteaders. Yeah, I need some more feathers. I have a bunch in anglers. We're gonna stop there probably. Could check out the high meadow too. Like we could go this way. Why not? Right, I was looking for feathers. I forgot about that. Any more feathers? Only 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go to the bunker now, actually, from here, I think. Unless... oh, we might not have the rope there. I don't remember if I can get from here, but I think I can. Guess we'll find out. I almost never go here, like, I almost never spend time here. You could see that I got actually new location discovered for High Meadow. This is almost 500 days in. So I wouldn't even remember the old wildlife spawns here. Let alone the new ones. But it seems to be completely empty anyway. I think this is the way towards the bunker. Honestly, a little lost. I guess we'll figure it out. Log into your tail 7. Your lost and found red box had both colors in it. Did you actually finish the tails, or did like teleport, you know, from inside the locked thingy? Games and cookies, welcome in, schmooches. How's your Friday? Very quiet area here. Very quiet area. Some black wolfies, nothing too special. Some black wolfie there too. All good, nice. Oh, you just entered the main buildings. So you never finished the tail, or did you do the tail already? No. When you said tails, then I imagine it's like you finished tails, but how's it going? Going good, going good. We already killed a cougar today. Exploring Ash Canyon now. So yeah, I saw 4 moose today. I'm actually shocked because I saw 0 before. You didn't finish part 2. Okay, okay, I see. That's cool. So they gave you 3 bolt cutters. Yeah. I hope it doesn't bug out the tail though. Like, I don't know. It probably doesn't. Yeah. I don't remember if you have to like progress the tail at all. Yeah, I think you need to do that one-way drop there. So we're gonna go there. Entered zone, no contamination for the first time. That's... yeah, that's crazy. They're definitely not supposed to have those so quickly. That could bug out the tail progress, maybe. See, I haven't noticed it because I also have not been to zone of contamination on this run. I haven't found bolt cutters in a lost and found box, though. That's strange. Ptarmigans. Where are they? Okay, I think I have enough for... No, I don't. I'm missing one. There's no corpses nearby, so we're just gonna have to leave them be. I don't have enough fire hardened arrows, and I'm not gonna waste the normal ones. Yeah, they are behind locked doors normally. You get them like relatively late in the tail, I think. So that's really strange. There's the towel. We're on the right path to the bunker. In here. Yeah, I gotta check the bunker and... Oh, come on. I guess Homesteader's next, then we go through the ravine, to pillars. We haven't been down there. It's possible to goat from the bunker there, but it's kind of an annoying goat. Maybe I could go here. Also a path we could take, maybe, actually. Maybe the pillars first, and then anglers. Yeah, that could work. But no, I actually want to exit Ash Canyon from here, so... Doesn't make sense to go that way. Okay, there we go. We're gonna finally get some more feathers. Maybe I can craft some fire hardened arrows. Oh, come on. Did the weather just change? Okay, whatever. We can do them later then. Let's get in. Alright. Looks like just like another abandoned cache. Definitely doesn't look like a stocked bunker. We're opening these grates. Yeah, nothing too special. Somewhere out there's a player who will make this their main base and break stuff up here. Absolutely, absolutely. Honestly, the bunkers will be pretty cozy with safe house customization as a base. But the Ashcairn bunker is definitely not the most convenient spot. It's super far away from even like any basic wildlife. This is really just like a hideout. But some of the bunkers are not that bad. I guess Blackrock bunker if you want wildlife, but there's a bit too much traffic there. Currently with the cougar bear and timber wolves. Also kind of hard to access. Mr. Lake bunker can be nice if you want something quiet. Muskeg bunker is obviously amazing. Muskeg bunker's crazy good. Come on. Muskeg might be the best bunker. bunkers weren't so dark, you would make base there. I don't think it's that dark at night, right? I don't know, like, you can at least see the ladder. And, you know, now with the safe house customization, maybe they'll give us candles, like we were talking about it, right? Might have candles eventually. Help us with that. Live in the dam. Yeah, definitely a lot of space in the dam. And it's very close to the ravine. We get some birch bark. You can move the barrel around now, so you don't have to go all the way down to cook. That was honestly one of the biggest disadvantages to me with the dam base. I never liked it as a base because the fire barrel, I had to go like all the way freaking down and it was annoying. But it's no longer the case. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, you can move the barrels. I think that's the only type of fire you can move around. Along with rim grills, I think, but rim grills are basically tiny fire barrels, right? Kind of look like it. So you can move the stoves, but fire barrels are okay. Let's do the goat. When you walked in and it said could press Y, you're like GG, here we go, damn. Yeah. I was worried, like, you know, only some parts of the dam would be customizable, but it's like it's the entire dam. The only thing that sucks is you cannot actually remove the wires, right? So during auroras you still have to be careful. You want them to give us upgrade options for stoves, for more slots or something. Yeah, honestly, I wish they let us forge more stuff. I was surprised we don't need to forge nails or anything. You know, they could let us forge the stoves and just carry like pieces of them. You know, I'm fine if they make us work for it. Oh. Like, you know, you want a 6 burner, you're gonna have to forge a lot and need to get a crap ton of scrap metal. So it's not gonna be like something you can do even by day 100 or, you know, it's just like a really late game thing. Wait, did they change this or am I think I'm just misremembering. I think we're still high enough. Yeah, okay, if I can get here then we're fine. Yeah, basically you can die in your base, yeah. I was trying to... I didn't build in the base, in the dam. Didn't build a base in the dam, but I tried to build like a cover over the live wires, but it wouldn't let me place anything.
Don't feel so good.
I still figured out a way to go above the wires in the end. So now you can actually cross the dam at night, but it's, you know, it's a little tricky. You have to move around furniture. Give yourself a boost up. This is cooked. This is cooked. Not a big steak, but I'll take it. Combat pants. I'm gonna take the cedar wood actually. It's gonna save me some time maybe. Cedar wood. We need to repair the roof of Mountaineers, so why not? Not sure why I even came here. Like I don't really need too much. Now I can just keep going. Anglers or somewhere. Maybe more bandages. I should have maybe slept it off, but it's still too early to sleep, so let's keep going. Yeah, I came here for a sprain to make things a little bit more annoying, I guess. We have bandages, so we can fix it if we need to, but let's see.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Probably fine. Can make it to anglers.
I don't
I'm
feel
gonna
so
go
good.
through the ravine. I'm gonna check that out. There's some black holes there. Why is this one so slanted? Can put a workbench outside. We can bring back the snow shelter workbench cheese. Oh yeah, yeah. So those cabins are the ones that worked for you, like the fishing cabins, right? Yeah, I have a base there, so I need to check it out to see if I can figure something out. Okay. Oh, that's my own steps. Okay. I was like, which animal is this? Oh, that's human.
Hurts.
Yeah, we need to check the temperature if it changes. Like, Ref said it should change. I think he mentioned like a couple degrees warmer, but we should check it out. It'll be a little tricky to check though, because the time will change, right? It takes 3 hours to repair it, so not sure how to check it properly. Maybe we should try and repair it in the, like, you know, just before afternoon. So there's like minimal temp change. So for an hour and a half it'll get warmer, then an hour and a half it'll get colder, and it'll be about the same. Later when you're in coastal, usually in the fishing hut by those cabins. Yeah, same here. That's my main base. I also have a base in Quonset, but that's like my secondary base. But honestly, now with the trader, I might actually prefer Quonset after a long time. Simply because that's where the radio is, but I think they should let us move the radio. It's crazy the radio is completely movable. Like, maybe they can, you know, like, at least not nonetheless take it out of the base, but at least let us move it so we can customize the area better. But I think it should still be movable because it really limits your choice. If you really want to like use the trader, then you want to have the radio in your
I
base.
don't feel so good.
So you can customize so many interiors, but in the end, you will be missing the radio.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Most of them. Oh, there's a burdock here. Interesting spawn.
Damn, that's smarts. I don't feel so good. hurts.
One thing you've noticed is the cloth that looks like a tie hanging on the walls is no longer accessible as cloth. That's probably a bug. Some items, it also happens with containers. They couldn't be interacted with. I know the lockers in Hibernia I had problems with. I even had some items in them when I updated. And after update I couldn't interact with the locker. I think it's probably just a bug. Hopefully they will fix it. They're doing a great job with this game. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, there's some bugs and there's balance issues. But they'll definitely fix the bugs eventually. We already got one patch in. They're probably gonna do one more patch before they call it for Christmas. Probably some patch next week, maybe on Friday again. Like Thursday night for me. Hopefully I will address the trader balance though. The trader balance is not the best. With the batteries mainly. And there's always wolves here. Now I see nothing. Look at this. Oh! There's a second bear here. Okay. That's why. I was like, was that bear crows? No, that was not bear crows. Yes, that was bear crows. I don't smell. So I cannot sprint, right? Absolutely no dancing. Maybe around a tree.
That hurts.
Western Canyon. Yeah, this is the canyon that leads to, yeah, that has a rope to Pillars for Trust and we're pretty close to Anglers. That's the one. Honestly, kind of a cool place to place this bear, you know. If they're gonna add extra bears, this feels like a good spot for a bear. So it even fits it more than the pack of wolves that they had here. Now it's gonna make Wolf Wrangler a lot more annoying. This was such a nice place for Wolf Wrangler. They were super reliable wolves. Now they are no longer reliable. Yeah, there used to be almost always a wolf pack.
Feels so good.
I don't know if it could even like not be here. Yeah, I wish we had a response for Rosibs and Reishis. And Burdock as well. I wish they regrew, like, now it's winter, so they aren't supposed to regrow, but
I don't feel so good.
it would give you another reason to check regions again, you know, like, my main problem with regions, with many regions, like late game, I mean, is that there's no longer any reason to visit them. Like HRV is a perfect example, and Ash Canyon too, right? They're on the edge of the map, far away from everything. They're not exactly warm. Might not be the coldest, but they're not like super warm. So you kind of loot them and then just go away. So they're like, you know, they prolong the early game, but late game they kind of don't have any relevance. And if there was just, you know, the ability to collect Reishis and Rosibs again, or look for Burdock again, that alone would, you know, like on day 300 you could just go to Ashcan and it would feel almost like looking for stuff on a new run. Of course you'd be geared up, so it would be like going for backpack, but you could check some paths you don't usually check. It'll be pretty nice. Okay, I think we might spend the night here.
Feels so good.
Or do we? I mean, it's still nice weather. Maybe we're just gonna keep going. Oh, I have the sprains. That's 4 hours alone. It's gonna be dark by then. So I'm most likely gonna go. Think respawn like day 200. Yeah, in like 200 days you could travel around again. Yeah. Or like you could make it 365 days, like 1 year, you know. And it doesn't even have to be that much on Interloper, like, you know, not everything has to respawn on Interloper. Maybe on Voyager everything could respawn, you know, but more plentiful resources. On Interloper it could be like a chance every single bush, every single tree stump. Do I need to repair any arrows or anything? Not particularly. I need to take the woodworking tools with me to Mountaineers. So I'll keep those on. Could do a few repairs. Do I have any cloth here? I don't seem to. Was there a rock cache outside? Maybe I have something there. Don't remember. Just sticks. Yeah, like just like 10 to 20%. Just so you have something to look for, and it's not like you're not gonna go there for one rosip, but you know, might get a few more. Okay. So we don't have any leather or cloth here. So what do we do? I could just pass time. And then sleep. Or we can sleep first and then pass time overnight, because yeah, going out after midnight might depend on the weather too, but yeah. Light game is immersion break-in. Premise of the game, my plane crashed. Fell through the ice in Muscat twice in a row. My heart rate didn't even go up. You are geared up, you knew you'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's check the weather. It's still midnight. I'll have to spend so much time here if I... It's not that bad of a weather, it's not even cold. Maybe we can just go, you know? Maybe we're just gonna leave right now. Let's get to deer clearing or something. I think that's not that bad of an idea. I think I want to take with me. I think I have just about everything. Didn't really plan to bring too much. I found some film and I found woodworking tools and some cedar wood. Actually, I have more cedar wood here. I can carry that, hell yeah. But if I store the sticks, I'll be a little bit lighter here. Now we can actually do double insulation. And it's just -2 feels like, that's nice. Let's go. I didn't find the camera yet, no. Too bad, I think it's going to take a while. It would be nice to to, you know, find it earlier so we could also take pictures while we explore, but we can always do that after. Well, okay, you know what? Maybe we're just gonna stay here. If the wind turned like this, screw the game. I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere. Seeing the roof picks is gonna be great, yeah, after so long. I feel like I was much less bothered by it than many people, but I'm still gonna enjoy it greatly. Oh, come on. This bad every single time. I find it so difficult to click on it. Now with the night vision, it's simple. Closing the window. They could add an interaction for that too. Doesn't even need to be repaired. Okay, the game doesn't want me to leave until tomorrow. It's fine, we're not really in a rush. We have everything we need here, so... I may just pass time until sunrise. Last night you were FA, full blizzard, sound and wind. It was crystal clear day. Got a handheld, split cause the zone was confused. Yeah, when you exit a building, it sometimes, there's like a visual bug where you can have like two weather types at once, but one of them is like fake, so you have only one weather. And eventually it clears, but yeah, it's just... Sometimes when I exit out of the building, I'm not sure which weather type I even got. Alright, I think we go. I might take like 3 feathers because I want to make some fire hardened arrows eventually. So let's take this with me. Went on for a bit. Oh right, you mean the blizzard sound? Yeah. It's because FA is windy. So like if you get a strong enough wind, then you might get a wind that sounds like a blizzard. It can happen in more regions, really. Like, I even had it in Mystery Lake, even though that's not a very windy region. Sometimes it's just... the audio is like... If you just happen to roll a very, very high wind, for Mystery Lake even. Like, it's, you know, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. Just for the region itself, then it kind of sounds like that. I wonder if the bear comes all the way here, because, you know, I've been here like 3 times while I was exploring this region. Never saw that bear come out. He might just be hanging out in his little canyon, minding his own business. So I'm just gonna leave him move out. Do I have stones? It's a very good place to replenish stones if I needed some. It feels like Ash Canyon has way fewer wolves now. Way fewer wolves. This was like the Black Wolf zone, you know. I saw like... I don't know. And I have only seen 2 wolves that I remember right now. I think I saw 3. Yeah, I saw 1 lone wolf. But I'm sure there's some randomness, so I might have lucked out. Man, the Wolf Wrangler is gonna be annoying with this update. I don't think it'll be possible to beat the current times. But we'll see. Maybe the wolves just moved elsewhere. And I'm hearing a cougar. Maybe we could engage the cougar. We're in a good shape, I think. And this is a pretty open area. I don't mind fighting the cougar here. Let's kill one. Mr. Cougar, where are you? We don't have the vest, so we have to be, you know, actually We have to actually try this time. So it looks like it's gonna be in the moose spot. The original moose spot is gonna be now the cougar spot. This is not too bad. Like you may have to take an... Well, you may have to take an alternative path out of the mine. There's one there. I think that's him. This is not bad. Yeah, the vest does work. Protection does help. That was not the best shot actually. Yeah, so we're taking a bit more damage. It's gonna get us good if we don't aim properly. I need to do better. That was a bad shot. Where'd he go? Gonna get a birch tea going. We'll definitely need some heals. Where is he? Can you make some more sounds, mister? I feel like he's behind me. Huh? Yeah, it's coming from there, I think. But I don't see him anywhere. Not quite sure where he ran off. Okay, definitely coming from there. Wait, hold on. What? Why am I warming up? How? How did I get the warm up? I drank a birch tea, but I didn't warm it up. Okay. I mean, thank you, I guess. What if I drank another one? No, I didn't get the warm up this time. How was my tea warm? That's cool. I think I saw him. He's over there. Ugh. Why does it sound like he's behind me? But I think he's coming now. I could get closer to him maybe. Yeah, this is a bad spot actually. Did hit him. Let me use the worst bow. I keep using the better one, I think. Zero stereo separation on Cougar. Come on, Mr. Cougar. This is an acceptable spot for me to shoot him. Oh, that was a bad shot. Yeah, hopefully the next one kills him. We may have to stim otherwise, or just leave him. Go to the cave and drink some more birch. Because Mr. Cougar's giving us a good fight here. Still not that. Okay. I may have to retreat and heal up. If he attacks, we can stim next time, but yeah, he'll probably not bleed out, but they were bad shots. I need to aim for the head more. So I'll try to go back. Let's see if he lets me. This is a good time to find out if you can retreat from a cougar fight, or if he's gonna just get me, you know, at this point. Like he might be like aggroed because we shot him. But I think he's not really coming. This cave is a little risky. And it looks like he doesn't really care about us right now. So let's sleep a little bit. It's still morning. Or past time by a campfire. Heal some condition. And then we finish him. We still have 2 more shots. Like, he's definitely gonna die, but I need to heal up condition. Clothing should be fine. He does not damage the clothing if you shoot him. Only in like an actual struggle. So you might have to take some bandages here because we have a sprain risk. But I'm just trying to
Can't feel my feet.
get away from him. And ideally not take freezing damage. Good thing we got this free warm-up. I don't know what's up with that. Honestly, this is actually a really good cougar. This is a really nice cougar. I like it. But slightly bumpy terrain, so aiming for the head is not that straightforward, maybe. Either way. I go to the cave now. Fix the double kitty. Yeah, like the kid is respawning. Yeah, I didn't have that happen at all. Guess that's a good thing. I still have moose meat from the moose that used to spawn here. Alright, let's start a fire. Garcher, welcome in. Did you miss a cat fight? The cat fight is not over. The kid didn't go down easily. So if you don't aim for the head, get ready to get more arrows or bring some extra protection. The vest is so good against the kitty. It makes so much difference, right? Because, like, we have 40% protection, so... we fought it, what? I think 4 shots. We got 4 shots in. We hit every single one, but they were not, like, perfect shots. Didn't hit the head. Probably not even once. So he's still alive. And... we can't take any more damage without stimming. And I'd rather save the stim, because I only have 1 on me right now. So I decided to retreat and heal with birch, if I can. I actually don't have any prepared birch, so we're gonna have to... yeah. Hopefully he doesn't attack us in our sleep, because that could be, you know, bad. Very bad. Very bad for health. So I'm hesitant to sleep, to be honest, because that would, like, give me some flashbacks to the first version of the cougar. It's not like we would recover too much condition anyway. We are not very tired. It is not yet. Was there a struggle? No, we got a shot in every time. It's pretty easy to avoid a struggle, actually, but if your shots are not perfect, then it will deal too much damage before you deal enough damage, basically. So we're just gonna heal up. We have 6 hours. This is like 38% protection in 6 hours. That could be good. Just wait until the condition goes up a little bit. I'm gonna probably prepare my flask, some more hot teas. I still don't know how I got that warm up. Let me hide that bow because it's annoying me. Still don't know how I managed to get that warm up. This one is cold, whatever. Like, one of my teas was warm. Even though I haven't made a fire in a while. Do I want to risk sleep? Maybe not yet. I mean, we could spend here all day, you know, just heal up completely. That'd be a good idea. We're gonna spend all day or night, and we'll get to test if he does bleed out. I mean, I think we pretty much all know that that's not gonna happen. But just in case, let's see. Am I outside now? I can't tell. I think I'm not. Oh, look, we can we can do some woodworking while we are here. But this thing would be very heavy. It actually, there's the weight here. Could make a decorative figure, you know, to commemorate this occasion where we're forced to spend an entire night in a cave to heal up from the cougar attack. Maybe, yeah, you know. We got plenty of time, so why not? Was that one from the Lost and Found it was bugged? Oh, you're right. Okay. See, that is an interesting bug. That's probably it. That's probably it. I don't think it said it was hot, right, when I was drinking. I didn't really catch it. But that might be it. So... yeah. That's a way to make permanently hot teas. By putting them to Lost and Found, they might not just like lose warmth at all, maybe. It's possible items don't decay in Lost and Found either, you know, so that you could maybe store your clothing like that. You know, like backup clothing. It makes me think, like, Lost and Found are probably very special. I have less coal here than I'd like, but maybe I can take the sticks. Right. And we can make a carved cougar figure. It takes 4 hours unless we have something to do.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And okay, I'll have to pause this halfway. I'm gonna do 1 hour. Let's finish this. Let's finish this beautiful figure. There we go. Now, if we'll look at the figure, we will forever remember this fight. So this is what flour might be good for, you know? You might just want to make a bunch of healing recipes and go fight the cougar that way. But the vest still makes the most sense to use, I think. It's just... if the weather gets good, we might be able to get a couple more shots in. Yes, choose any of the unique ones. Is this foggy weather? If it's foggy, we can go get our final 2 shots in. And if we fail, we are without arrows. That's gonna be fun. But I think we should be okay. Let's drop some more. Right, this is... If it's snowfall, it is snowfall. I'm gonna wait. I bet the snowfall will wait, I wonder what happens during an aurora, you know. What happens to our arrows? Hopefully they don't despawn. Still snowing.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think we can actually... Can we not make one birch? There we go. Maybe one coffee too. They make the non-spoiled one. Okay, let's quickly eat this. I don't want to attract the cougar with the smell. Playing on Voyager right now because you want to explore more. Notice yourself going through wood more often because it's harder to get the outdoor fire bonus since the temp is higher. What do you mean outdoor fire bonus for like burning fires, right? Right. Oh, I see. Right, you're playing warmer difficulty, so you get less. Yeah, you actually get less burn time. I guess that's one upside of playing high difficulties. Sarah, welcome in. Are you at home? We are hunting the cougar, but we got stuck here because it gave us a few too many kisses. It's still snowing. Please. Game, please. How long is it going to snow for? Welcome home. Enjoy your weekend. Weekend is starting. We're in Ash Canyon, yeah, the Moose Cave. You remember when I got the broken ribs in here? It's the birch forest. Now there's a kitty there. And we made this statue while waiting here as a decoration to remember this occasion. A cougar statue. Maybe I'll make one for each cougar I kill, you know, so I'm 3 short already. You know what, I think we're just gonna sleep until the morning at this point when I'm looking at the weather. We're almost ready to sleep for 10 hours. So let me just maybe fetch some more sticks. Our fire is getting a little low. Good thing we are set up in this cave, right? We don't have to do much else. Welcome in, Mike. We'll do the trivia probably in an hour or so, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna display the kills in our base. There we go, that should last me all night, really, with the warmth bonus. Should be all good. Hopefully we don't get an Aurora, though, because that could mess up the kitty. That's what makes me a little scared to sleep, to be honest. But I'll have to sleep anyway, so I guess we'll just have to hope for the best that the kitty will keep our arrows. It's just meowing outside. How does the kitty react to fire? Huh? Oh no! Look at the fire. We got an Aurora. Kinda wanna peek outside. I hope it didn't change. Maybe we should go kill it now. We just had to get it, didn't we? We just had to. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna take my thermos. I don't think I picked it up. So I think Kitty ignores the fire. Well, that's just typical Basher block right there. Right, I did pick up the flask, so it's already cold. Oops. I guess that's it then. Well, that's just great. That's just great. Let's drink an extra tea for some more healing. We're gonna get at least one more kiss for sure. If it's an Aurora Cougar, we cannot really fight it. Because we're down to 2 arrows. But if it didn't change, then it might be okay. Hello? Thing is, I don't see it at all. Yeah, the rest of my arrows are in him. We also lost 2 arrows, sadly. I think it's maybe to the left. Like, I can't really tell where he is from those cries. Where is he? He is definitely out there, but where out there? And is he an Aurora one? Because with 2 arrows it's a little spooky. Man, that really puts things into perspective how we perfected the first cougar we killed, right? The Aurora one. That was flawless. With 5 arrows. This guy took already 4 hits and doesn't seem to be dying. I don't have sprains, right? I don't have any sprains. Where the hell is he? I wonder if it's an Aura issue, you know? It might be an Aura issue. Maybe he actually despawned and you can still hear the audio. Because I really can't see him anywhere. How many headshots? I would imagine 3 for regular cougars. Okay, I see him there, and he looks greenish, sadly. Looks greenish. Might even not have noticed me, so I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna lose line of sight, so he loses interest. So that sucks. I don't know what's gonna happen in the morning, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, let's sleep through it. Hopefully, the regular cougar will be back, you know, tomorrow. Bye bye arrows. We're gonna find out. It might happen. It's gonna be interesting. Multiplayers, you get someone else and look. Yeah, this is perfect. You know, it's a tricky situation. It's what makes the game fun. Maybe we'll lose all our arrows and we'll have to go back to mountaineers like this. Well, mountaineers, we'll have to go back to Muskeg or Desolation Point to craft Forge. Without arrows that whole time. That sounds like a fun time. I almost want to lose my arrows, just because of that. So, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I want to get a 10-hour sleep if I can, so may as well sit here and wait. Because morning's gonna be a bit too cold anyway. Come on. I was able to place it here before. Don't do this. Rain, hello. How's it going? Hotfix is nice. Yeah, I got some nice bugs fixed. Okay, let's do this. It's 9 hours, but I think it's good enough because it's already late night. So by the time we wake up, it's gonna be like noon. So I think this is acceptable. Worst case, we can still drink some birch. Let's. I don't need to eat until the morning. I don't want to aggro the cougar right now when it's an Aurora one. If a regular one came here, it would not be the end of the world. But if this one comes, okay, we should have easily enough warmth here. So let's just sleep. Right, make sure we are outside. I can even go a little bit farther here and sleep for 10 hours. Let me equip my bow, you know, just in case. Let's sleep with our bow in our hands. Should be less frequent. Yeah, I still have it 3 times the same region. I don't think that's what it was. I think that was the bug. The frequency itself. Oh, it's snowing again. It's fine. There's no wind. We're gonna go. Let's see. I think when you killed it, sometimes in the same area another cougar spawned. And that was not intended. I've not had that happen though myself. Okay. Let's face the cougar. Hopefully we'll get our arrows back. If not, that's gonna suck. I don't hear it. That's weird. I hope it's not because of the aura ending. Well, we can stand up. We want to fight him. So if he spots me, that's a good thing. But I don't hear him at all. But I see him there. Hopefully he has arrows in him. Otherwise, he's probably not gonna die with 2 arrows. So we'll shoot our arrows and no. Unless there's, you know, maybe arrows on the ground. Because if they're not in him, they could be on the ground. Let me look around. I don't have any broken arrows by any chance, right? I do not. This is a good open spot to take him out, so if you notice me here. We already got the woodworking tools. I don't really see... Oh, okay, perfect. He has the arrows, so he should be fine. There we go. All it took was 1 more arrow. And this one put up a good fight. See, they were all body shots. Like, hitting the head is really the big deal. So, the goal is to learn to hit the head as much as possible. Because this took 5 shots. Basically the same as an aura cougar, and they were all basically body shots. This might even be called considered a paw shot. So, yeah, maybe 1 neck shot. But not a single headshot. That's why I took 5 this time. And my bow, of course. We're gonna go and get him. Just gonna grab the fire. So, that's cougar number 4 dead, right? Also, Sarah, we saw 4 moose between Timber of Mountain and Ash Canyon. We have seen 4 moose total. And also 2 bears in Ash Canyon. But very, very few wolves. I haven't seen many. They really nerfed the amount of wolves. Moose started to spawn, yeah. It went the other way around. I saw 4 in like 2 hours. Not sure what's up with that. Let's take a little bit of this and go. Grab that cougar. I might not even drag the meat with me. We're heavy enough as it is. No. The cougar meat is like nothing special anymore. Maybe we can kill so many. Let me verify my clothing's fine, just in case. I feel like he might be doing either minimal damage or no damage, because this was like 97 or 98. I don't know. So he might be doing like absolutely minimal amount of damage. How many cougars do I have to kill in a cougar territory until the cougar leaves? I don't know. I have never had that happen. I don't even know if it's possible for the cougar to leave. This was the first one I killed in Ash Canyon, so now I'm guessing it spreads throughout the region. And the most I killed in one region was 2 in Blackrock so far. But I think it was still there. Maybe if you kill all 3, they will leave. I don't know. We'll try it in some place. Maybe in Mystery Lake. We have a cougar in Mystery Lake. We have to go re-explore that region anyway. So maybe we'll kill 3 cougars in there. Okay, what do we do? Let me grab like 2 steaks maybe, get some, you know, for the road. And I'll just grab the hide and move out. $49. Gonna take a little bit. Oh, birch bark sure is powerful. David missed him. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm taking the hide. I don't care, I'm gonna lose the fire. But I'm taking the hide. Let's get out of here. Let's get straight to the transition cave. It's fine. Oh, look. Somehow this... That's crazy. Well, it's not gonna cook, but... almost. I wonder if the fire is windproof while you're harvesting animals. I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. But we are gonna go. I have my pots and my bedroll, so let's go. Cougar jerky could be an aphrodisiac. That's the first meat I tried to make jerky from, actually. We made jerky from everything except moose meat, and they were all the same. But today we also found jerky actually decays. It's just extremely slow. In 22 days I lost 4% from jerky decay. And we dropped it inside a building too, so yeah. There is some decay, but it's like reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Actually, maybe unreasonable because the jerky is just way too damn good. Well, there better not be a Timberwolf pack here because, you know, they don't despawn in a blizzard. I guess we'll see. Let me drink this birch, we're gonna take some damage. Could have drunk it earlier. Yeah, I haven't gotten any moose the other days, and now the game is giving me everything. I don't mind though. I like to see all the moose spawns, you know. You know, I decided I'm not gonna kill bears and moose anymore. I shouldn't have done that in the first place. But we only killed 1 moose. It's gonna take a while for it to respawn, sadly. But I don't wanna kill them. I'm gonna leave them so they're easier to spawn. And maybe we're gonna photograph them later, you know, once we get the camera. All the spawns, we're just gonna put them on camera and hang them. So I don't wanna kill moose anymore. Since I don't really eat the meat, I don't really harvest them, you know, it's a little wasteful.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Find the moose in Black Rocky. I did find the one I told you about during the break. Maybe you missed that one. I didn't spot the moose itself, but I got the markings. I got the markings where the bear was, you know. Now there's both a bear and a moose there. I don't think I got more than 3 cougars in Black Rock. Like, there were just those 3 spots. I wonder if cougars despawn in a blizzard. I hope they don't, actually, because that would be crazy, right? That would be crazy strong. But it would be kind of fitting if you could run into a cougar. I'm not really looking where the other spawns are, so I might run into another one, and it's gonna get interesting. I just kind of want to run into them, you know? Make it trickier. You didn't understand where the old bear spot was. Some cave, I forgot the name already. You know, not Bear's Bend, but the other bear. So now there's both a bear and a moose in that spot. Yeah, Cliff Cave. Like, in front of Cliff Cave there were moose markings. That's the spawn you got to... Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, and in Timberwolf Mountain we've seen 2 moose at the same time. That was not possible before, right? You got either loop the moose, or you got the birch forest moose, but never both of them. And now we saw two moose at the same time in Timber of Mountain. We got the Acorn Forest moose above Crystal Lake. And then there's another moose that's like it's Birch Forest a little bit. When you're like going towards a rope climb. Oh look, another lost and found box. There's two, that's interesting. Oh! Wow. I'll take it. I'm low on arrows. Thank you. What is that arrow? Maybe I lost it before the update. So that solves the question, you know. I was thinking like if I was missing an arrow or not. I guess this answers it. Well, we're gonna have to warm up anyway, so I'm gonna start a torch, I think. Yeah, it looks like they changed the amount of moose now. So Timber of Mountain can have 2 moose. Maybe they might have upped the moose amount. Ash Canyon, I also saw 2 moose. It was theoretically possible even before the update, but Ash Canyon was a bit of an exception in this way. But I saw, yeah, I saw a moose. Where did I saw the moose? I saw it at the entrance, actually. You know, the bottom entrance of Ash Canyon. And then the second one I saw was by Miner's Folly. There was another bear plus moose combo there. You know, Miner's Folly. There was still the bear, like before, kind of. And also a moose, so pretty nice. Lots of meat. Lost and fun boxes everywhere. You would like your bear skin coat back. Yeah, they spawn just about anywhere now, and I was just surprised to see 2 in Ash Canyon outside, right? Usually it's just like 1 box per region. Not sure what's up with Ash Canyon, what I had to. But I got a free arrow, I'll take it. So we are at, wow, we have now 7 arrows. I don't know what that arrow is. I must have probably missed it before the update. Unless something happened with the cougar, you know, overnight. When it turned into an Aurora Cougar, and somehow one of the arrows despawned for some reason. I don't know. Could also be the case, but then why would I get 1 liter of water to... It was just so weird. It was a very weird lost and found box this time. You love there's more moose and bears and less wolves. It does make the game a bit more, you know, varied. I guess it's nice, but you know, I'm just worried they might be too common, but it doesn't seem too bad, like, from what I've seen so far. I mean, let's be honest, like, the first 3 streams I haven't seen a single moose. So, probably can't be too bad. And I just got lucky today. Wonder if there will be a 3rd moose in Timber of Mountain. Most likely not. But I feel like the upper area of Timber of Mountain could really use a moose, so I wouldn't mind. Like, that's a good moose spot. It needs more wildlife, you know, somewhere near Eric's Falls. That should be a moose spawn, totally. Not the most convenient one for sure, but just feels like it could use a moose there.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the fire going. Actually, it's evening, so I don't want to sleep too much. But I might craft some fire hardened arrows. Well, if there's a blizzard, we can't really go anywhere regardless, right? So, let's see. I don't think it's gonna be a short one. Ash Canyon blizzards usually aren't short. But, right, I spent too many sticks. We can actually get some back from the torches. That's not all bad. They could put moose in a cave. They could, yeah. Even the timber wolf pack. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into something. I really hope they're like super... Oh, what did I do? I just put the freaking sticks back again. Okay, let me pull the torches back. I hope there's like super rare spawns, you know. But you only get them super rarely, so you cannot get used to the spawns completely. They could, but does it mean they should? They should. Well, it depends where. Not all caves are built for wildlife, you know. But if it's like an open area in a cave, I'm fine with it. Like the one in the, you know, the newest indoor wolf, like by Sandard Pass. That's a good indoor wolf. Like, it's an open area. It doesn't feel that unfair or anything. I don't mind that one. Gold mine. Yeah, gold mine is a little cramped. But it wouldn't be any worse than any existing black holes, at least. Definitely too small for a bear or a Timberwolf pack, but... So, I feel like we're still have to have a blizzard, right? At this point. Yeah, it has to be a blizzard. It was too early. Too early for the blizzard to end. What am I snacking on? Did you open your calendar? That's what I'm snacking on, Sarah. You need to open your calendar. See, why are you asking if you didn't even do that yet? Okay, we're gonna sleep for a bit. Gonna do 3 hours, or even 4 hours. I know I'm wasting coal here, but I'm gonna keep the fire going. Not much else to do. You're just curious. Well, I answered you, right? It's, you're gonna see exactly what when you open your calendar. Snacking on today's snack. What kind of calendars are that? Pringles and Heinz sauce Christmas calendars. We bought the same ones just for fun. I'm just opening them every day for a snack. Okay, I guess we can continue. We are fully rested. It's not the nicest weather, but we are not tired, so not much reason to sit around. Let's just go eat some more cattails for the road, maybe. Drink some water. I love getting Pringles every day. Me too, honestly, me too. I should have warmed up my teas. I forgot about it. Whatever. Yeah, like an advent calendar, yeah, but not with chocolates. But with Pringles and sauces. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here, so maybe I can do a couple shouties and I'll be back, and then we try to summit.
Die, you bastard! Yes! I fucking did it! Oh my god, I didn't mean to scream. I did!
Beautiful when you are desperate for help.
Yeah, I know you like it.
They think it.
Oh, you too.
There.
Okay. Oh man. Oh. So what do we have here?
Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, it broke twice, Sarah. Those clippies really. Well, you did what you could. Okay, let's head out. Time to go. Let me sort this by alphabetical order. That's what I'm used to. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Okay, heading out. So, there might be no bear in Bear's Bend, but there's still deer at deer clearing, so that's something, I guess, right? Can I do this?
Pack is getting
Yeah, we're actually warming up. Beautiful. We are heavy, but we're warming up, so I'll take it. Yeah, it does seem to break more often on certain people. I wonder what it is. Wonder if it's like the amount of deleted clips, or if you edit your clips, or no clue. It breaks a lot on me as well. But I noticed, yeah, Games and Cookies also often doesn't get shouted out. I don't know, a couple more people. Also, we found a second set of woodworking tools. See, that's how we crafted the decoration while fighting the cougar. And Wendy too. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Because you rarely shut her out. Shout her out. Yeah, not shut her out. Very much, but I still tried. I don't know. I actually need to like update the link maybe, you know, because I still haven't tried updating it. I just like remove it and then paste the same one again. I mean, maybe it's already fixed here, you know, we are all complaining and we're not actually setting up the new links. Has anybody actually tried it, is what I'm wondering. No, you or Helga or whoever has it. I feel like nobody tried it yet. Oh, look. More achievement hunting ahead of us. Come here, achievements. Oh, not there. Come on. There we go. I didn't take many torches. I should probably take more, or let's start a quick fire somewhere. Why do I have a feeling that this achievement is broken though? Has anybody already gotten the achievement for shooting 25 rabbits? Because I've been shooting it for a while. It either has to unlock soon or there's something wrong. I don't think there's a statistic that mentions shooting bunnies with a bow, right? It's just like rabbits killed. There's wildlife rifle hits. I never noticed that before, but might be. Bear, moose, rabbits. You start. Okay, we can keep a track. I definitely killed at least 7, right? So if this is 195. Then something is wrong. I am using fire hardened ones, yeah. Maybe there could be a bug if you have both fire hardens and regular ones in the inventory, it doesn't register or something like that. Or maybe the patch something, yeah, change something. I feel like we're gonna find out soon enough, yeah. We have a lot more traveling to do anyway. See, this area right here, it's a bit too dead. Like, there could be a lot more wildlife in these spots. There used to be just like one bear, one wolf maybe. Welcome back, BB-8. So let's see what changed here. I can sprint if I need to. Yeah, the flask achievement popped up for me as well. A lot of people are saying they just triggered for them. Still haven't found the last flask. Actually awake now. Oh wow. 9 a.m. Are you still sick? Are you still at home? Oh wait, what is this? Okay, so there is a bear. I guess that's not surprising though. It's just still the old bear. Try to avoid him if I can. He's close. Ah, he's close. This is my last torch, so I may have to like start a new fight. Oh my god! Oh, oh! Let's go. He's gonna get scared very soon. He'll turn into an aura animal. There he is. Once he starts running, I'm gonna go. Let's wait for him to run away. In a few seconds. Chinia. Yeah, we're gonna summit. There we go. He's turning, so this is our time. Also, I probably want to have a flashlight now. Screw this. Give me a flashlight. And I'm gonna take the outer path just to see more. Yeah, all animals run away when they turn into aura animals. It even cancels struggles. I'm not sure about bear struggles. It might even cancel a bear struggle. Never had that happen. But it auto ends wolf struggles too. Like, you know, if there's a wolf and you don't even like fight back. If the aura happens to start, like fully start, you know. The wolf just stops struggling with you and runs away. Why didn't he attack me? Because the aura started, so he ran off. It was there before. Yeah, this bear... I'm not sure if it's exactly the same bear. But... Oh, I have the shortcut rope. I pretty much never climbed this rope. Should we take it? I never climbed this rope. Because I already summited. The shortcut summit rope. This one is not deployed, right? If you summit for the first time. This one is never deployed, so I never take it. This feels weird. I don't think I ever climbed this rope in 4K hours. Let's do it. Yeah, we're summiting. We're taking the short path. So there's the bear. Already turned into Aurora Bear. But we made it in time. Gonna have a beautiful view here. Actually, I wanna keep the crampons on. We have one more rope to climb. I'm gonna go back this way anyway. After. So we can check the area later. May... Is it coming from the top? Wolf howl. I may have to sleep a little bit. I don't want to be too tired, you know. We can make it to the summit with improvised crampons, even exhausted. But my energy is a little low. I might be able to sleep here actually if I stop. So if I put my insulations on and set up a bed here. Well, it's not that bad. We can take an hour nap. Get some extra energy back, maybe drink a coffee. Unless we don't freeze. But we're not gonna warm up either. We actually... Wait, somehow I warmed up. I'm not sure what happened. The math is not mathing, but okay. Wait, no, I drank the wrong tea. I guess it's fine. Our health is not full. I wanted to drink a coffee. There we go. Just to have more energy. Okay, so we are a little bit over the carry limit. Nice try, friend. A little bit over the carry limit. I swear I heard a wolf. I don't know if it's here. I saw something green there. What was that? Green friend? No. Oh, there is another wolf. Look at that. They put a wolf on the summit. Hello. What's a good name for a summit wolf?
Can't feel my hands.
No way. I mean, that's the least they could do to make the... Make the summit a little bit trickier. It's a top dog. Must not be encumbered. Maybe a timber pack, who knows? Maybe. This is the thing we got here. Right now. I wonder if it can come in the side. I want him to aggro me. Let's know if we are safe inside the plane. Because that changes a lot, right? You kind of have to deal with him. Where is he? Mister? Oh, where did he run off? He went really far and we're freezing already.
Goddamn freezing.
Mr. Wolf! Hello? Oh, come on. Okay. I could go and slip into the cave here to warm up. Too bad we don't have a camera with us, huh? Just watch there be a bear here. No. We still have this corpse sleeping on with this strange position that nobody would ever sleep in, right, Sarah? Best position. Mm-hmm. Most comfy. The dino position, huh? Alright, time to nap. I guess I can start curing this thingy. Doesn't matter too much. Haven't cured it at all. So let's do 8 hours. Maybe even whole 9, 10. Not sure how much I trust this stamp. Well, we'll be fine for 8 for sure. Unless we get into a struggle. You don't have dino arms that much anymore. Why? What happened? Are you feeling okay? Okay, we got some nice foggy weather. Now the thing is, we cannot use the flashlight anymore to protect ourselves, so we're gonna have to do it with a bow. You fall asleep before you can get into the position. Wow. You must be very tired. We're Bashmigans, but we also know there's a wolf here. Where's the wolf? No, not the Bashmigans! Leave them be! No! Oh well. This is an easier kill. Wait, are those Termigans not fleeing? There's one there, I think. Isn't there? Might be a bugged one. There never to your sign and your alarm rings. I wish I could sleep like that, honestly. We got a bad position here too. Am I supposed to? And there he goes. They want to take a shot. Oh, that was so close. It's just a fire hardened arrow, so you know, not much of value lost. Also, let me use the worst bow. I know I'm using the better one. I always use the better one. Ugh. This is such a horrible spot. He could charge me. God, this is horrible. He's coming. He stopped eating. Oh my god, okay. This guy just really keeps fleeing. I wonder if he ever aggroes. Oh, he did aggro me the first time, right? Yeah, not much else in here, so I guess we're gonna go. Let's see if there's any chance at all I forgot the decorations in the transition cave to Black Rocky. And if not, they must have despawned. Weird. Oh, there he is. What are we looking for? Well, we're gonna look for the decorations from Blackrock we lost. I was bringing the decorations in a travoy and suddenly I realized I was much lighter. I think they despawned. I may have forgotten them, but it doesn't make sense. Because I kept moving the decoration with just, you know, the one button. Move all. In the travoy, in and out basically. I never dropped them. So I think something bugged out. And we're still looking for the item for the trader, you know. No clue where that could be. But we searched Blackrock, Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain today and no progress. We're gonna go into PV as well. We can check a good bunch of PV, but you know, I'm mostly gonna go for the bunker. Feels so good when you wake up after falling asleep on your back. It feels really nice. Yes, it does. It does. I can only agree. Which item do I need? I don't know. He didn't tell me.
So cold.
He told me to like look for his brother and need to find a stocked prepper's bunker or something like that, right? Stocked and furnished survivalist prepper's bunker. So that sounds like a new bunker, you know? It sounds like a new bunker. Loose bricks, bring what you find, blah blah blah. Yeah. That could be a completely new bunker. But for now, I'm checking all the existing bunkers. Because... why not? And there's an achievement for it anyway, so we might as well unlock it, I guess. When did you notice you were missing the items? Yeah, when I was like in Timber of Mountain, but I didn't go too far from the transition cave. I had to do a lot of moving around when I was leaving Blackrock and then going through the cave, right? Because there was the double rosehip climb, and then there was also the cave. And there goes the arrow. Is there one more? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Nah, never mind. You can only take naps on your back. Well, just take a very long nap, you know. And there it is. Okay, I'm gonna warm up. I'm not like rushing or anything. A little hungry, and we don't actually have any food. That sucks a little bit. Oh, screw this place. It's been so long I don't even remember how to get up here. Taking a nap, it has to be on the side or else you won't fall asleep fast enough. How are you even taking naps, Sarah? Are you actually taking naps with an alarm? Since you can't really wake up yourself. How do you even nap? I don't quite understand how it's possible. Yes, with an alarm, wow. Aww. Cedarwood, I'll take all the cedarwood. Every 5 minutes for like 1 to 2 hours. It takes you longer to prepare for a nap than to actually nap, I think. More bonbons. We still have 1 arrow. Let's get another one. Can't see anything in this fog.
I need anything right about now.
I like taking a nap in Eric's cave, but we're getting really hungry and I have no food. Maybe there's some kettles here. Alarms that are set each 5 minutes for almost every hour of the day. You just need to activate them. Oh, so you're... Oh, okay. There's a pack here. I didn't see them. Well, that's fun. This is not a bad pack at all. I was actually thinking they could put a pack here because it's not a bad one at all. Don't get how you can nap and not set an alarm. Well, it depends. Like, if you're napping and you have to be somewhere, then you may have to do it anyway. I mean, it's only smart to do. But if I'm napping, chances are I'm just like trying to, you know, relax a bit. Not actually nap for 20 minutes and then go somewhere. So I just lie down for a bit and then stand up. So quick with it. This was an easy pack. This was an easy pack. They were out on the open ice. This is totally a fine one. Very admirable. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Can this fog go away though? Kind of annoying. I'm gonna be very hungry after this. We could eat the ptarmigan, the timber wolf outside maybe if needed. Finally, it looks like it might be even be clear weather based on the colors. Yeah, looks clear.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, this is a large limp. Oh, you need a hatchet for this one. I'm looking for cedarwood because we're going to fix the mountaineer's hut roof. I'm gonna get that bunny first though, because... Will they aggro me? I don't think so. We killed them recently. I'm gonna kill the bunny for achievement. Again, real hungry. Let's cook that wolf ASAP. Really? That was a bit of a bad shot. Okay, I guess we finish one more. The calories, yeah, we could use them, but I'm trying to save them. Like, we have a bunch of timber rolls. I could have just cooked this one, but now that I'm moving. Let's start a fire in here somewhere, cook one of these timber rolls. Hello from PC, PC8. 130 stream streak, nice. And we can get all the feathers as well, maybe a little bit closer. It should be good enough. I do like Timberwolf Mountain with timber rolls, I have to say.
Turned out pretty well.
I think a lot of people are hating it, but it's refreshing, you know. So let's see. We can do 0.3. It's just 11 calories. 19 minutes for this. We may have to actually... Yeah, well, let's see. But I might have to... drink some tea anyway. 12 minutes. Oh, we might be fine. Like we're fine. Nice, okay. Now we can actually cook a bit more, a couple more kilos. Do I need water? I could make a little bit while harvesting them. Let's do like half a liter each. And we can do the pilgrim screeny. Let me just use the cougar claw knife. Like, we're gonna have so many knives. I don't have to save them or anything. Oh, we have more time. Well, I could craft the far hardened arrows maybe. Wouldn't mind doing that. How's my sticks? We can make one batch. Didn't get your stream stick, missed out on 150, 450 points. But I didn't lose it, right? That would be horrible. Didn't lose it, okay. Oh, look at all this birch we have. I forgot about that. Let's craft some birch. But I actually want to have some uncrafted birch. I think I have some in fishing camp anyway, right? We still want to test that with the trader. Okay, this is okay. Maybe I can actually make some more birch for the road. Make some birch, and maybe warm up the birch as well. What little we have. And we can do the screeny. You feel so ligma. So you're still sick then, right? Well, I hope you feel better. Make some tea. Your lungs burn. Oh no. Well, maybe a screeny will make you feel better. I know it's, you know, it's pilgrim, so not that exciting for you, but it could still be a nice relief. Yeah, we don't have misery screenshots because there's already too few people who can guess interloper ones, so it's yeah. Okay, you'll recognize this quickly. I'll even give you a hint, we've been there on this run. Like today, I mean. So, no guessing yet, right? Emote only on. You have some time to think in case you need it, region and location. And you can start guessing now. New wolfy spawn. Summit. It is Summit. GG. GG, guys. That was a nice little breaky. Where is Chinia? Probably distracted, you know. Probably lurking. So she might have missed the screeny. But GG, everyone who guessed. And you know what? Let's set up the trivia for today. Let's set up the trivia. It's time for trivia since we took the breaky. May as well set it up. So, today's question might be a little simpler than yesterday's, but you know, still not super simple. So we'll have a half an hour to guess. I have to make the... I have to make the question a little shorter. There we go. That kind of works. Okay, let me set up the answers. So you'll have 5 choices now. And oh, you missed a screenshot. We had a summit screenshot. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. But welcome back. Enjoy your oh, you were taking the cereal out of maybe cereal yogurt. I thought you were taking a yogurt for yourself. Okay, so starting prediction, you have half an hour to think about today's question, which is, what is the color of the roof of Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad? We have 5 choices for the roof color. And no, white is not a valid answer. I don't mean the snow, but under the snow. I knew BB8 would say like white, or try to say white, so I specified. Not counting snow. Oh look, we have some kettles here actually, nice. Some forgotten kettles. Ah, I found a second Polaroid. I forgot I never got this one. This is such a random place to have a Polaroid, you know, so remote. Wait, I have crampons on. No wonder I'm getting cold. Now it's all making sense. Ah, no, it's also the wind. Okay, we are by the Black Rocky Cave here, so I'm gonna quickly go through it. Might even be able to start a torch with a Magellan's fire. Oh, there's no windproof spot here, or... There we go. That'll work. That'll work.
Come on. Come on.
So, let's see. Maybe there's like a lost and found box here or something. I really don't know what happened to my freaking decorations, but I want them back. Come on, game. Where are my decorations? Oh, double call. I'll take it. That's a nice little gift. Jared, today you opened your Christmas calendar, huh? Yeah. So they aren't all that small. This one is a little larger. I know it's still pretty small, but...
Freezing water everywhere.
At least a little bit bigger. You love the little jar, yeah. Kind of cute. Use it for trinkets afterwards. Or as shot glasses, you know, for tiny shots. Okay, let's have a very brief trip to Black Rocky, but I'm actually gonna leave the torch here so we don't lose it. In case there's windy outside. It's windy outside. Oh! But really nice weather actually. I'm just gonna check the Rosip climbs and head back. Yeah, back to Black Rock. Back where we started today. Made a whole circle, and it's been 7.5 hours, man. And it's like 3 regions explored, right? This game is huge. And we've not even seen that much of new content, right? Like, sure, wildlife refresh by passively traveling through the regions, but... I haven't done any safe house customization today, really, other than that cougar statue. There's like nothing in here, yeah. It's weird. Yeah, I did leave the torch in because we're gonna go back right away. I'm gonna go. So I think my decorations despawned. Really strange. Cindy, welcome in. How's it going? We're looking for less decorations. I was taking all the signs from the prison, you know, and they despawned when I was traveling through here. Just disappeared, looks like. And I don't have them now. Okay, we still don't have shoes on. Let's not forget to put them on. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I may have to check the VOD again on what happened. Maybe I screwed something up. I'm just gonna watch it very closely after the stream. But if it's a bug, I will report it. Moving bugs on the ground. That's what I was looking for. I was transporting them through the travois.
So cold.
I was just using like the move all option. And at some point I noticed I was much lighter because it was like almost 20 kilos worth of decorations. So I don't know what happened. But yeah, if I see that it's a bug on the VOD as well, I will just report it.
Damn it.
Wet feet, yeah. Haven't found the tools yet because you're addicted to trade. Yeah, trading is a lot of fun. We're actually doing the unique objective now. So I'm kind of looking for this. I still know where it is, but you know, gonna have to find the bunker. And we have to, yeah, we can give him the harvestable plants for jeans. It's cloths, that's why I chose it. We're gonna get a recipe already finished, but we need this special request. So it's gonna take a while until we do this. Second travois in the cave. No, I have both of them with me. I always carry 2 travois, but I did carry like 2 with me, yeah, but you can't actually place down a travois in a cave. But if it's an open cave, you can walk in with a travois when you're dragging it. And maybe that's what triggered the bug, right? Why do I carry 2? Because when you get stuck with a travois, it's easier to fix it, you know, when you have to. You just carry on with the second one, place it after the obstacle, then you place some items in, and then you pick up whatever is left. It's a little faster, and it's worth the extra weight for me. It also is a good backup in case, you know, you're dragging a bunch of stuff and suddenly you have to repair your travois because you didn't predict how long the route would be, and you know, you don't want your travois to break. But you know, it depends on how much you value that 1 kilo. Like, I feel like I can spare it for the travois. I think it's a useful tool. They just fully despawned. You're watching the VOD. Okay, thank you for checking, yeah. I'm gonna have to report it. That's pretty bad, right? Nobody would want to lose their decorations. Luckily, this is not like our master save or anything. We're just exploring the new content. So it's just, you know, it's just whatever. Okay, found a bug. We'll report it and maybe they'll patch it. Right, we got a new patch just today. I think they'll make one more patch next week. And that'll be it for this year. Leave them in the travois, go outside and drop the other one. Go back for the remaining stuff, including decorations, and just bring it outside. When you access your inventory, the decorations are gone. Yeah, I wonder if it has maybe something to do with the travois being in a cave or something like that. You're not supposed to drop it there, but I think it's, you know, travois has really weird limitations sometimes.
Night can't be far behind.
So, who knows what the problem is. Did they patch the woodworker tools? Yeah, I think it's in the patch notes. I actually found a second set of tools today. We're carrying it with us. We're gonna fix the mountaineer's roof with them. Travois not on flat terrain. Well, not like super flat, but we didn't have the travois despawn, right? We only had like the decorations despawn. It's not like the travois clipped or anything. We still have both of them. Yeah, we weren't spawning in the old saves. Yeah, like I couldn't see it in Blinking Light, but apparently I missed the spot. So I wanted to go this way to check if I didn't leave the decorations there, but since Sarah already... Oh, God, I always forget. Since Sarah already checked, I don't think we need to. I'm gonna check this side. We have about 15 minutes left on the prediction. Today's question is, what is the color of the roof of the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad? So feel free to guess. I pick it up, like put it in my inventory on my body. Yeah. So can you see if the decorations were in the travois and they disappeared when I picked it up? Or did they actually, you know, disappear from the travois when I went to pick it up already? If you know what I mean. did log into the part 2 save and found it. Yeah, in zone of contamination though, right? Like, I had my tools in zone of contamination, but I think it's because I've never been to zone of contamination on this run. So that actually explains a lot. But it's good that they pop in after the update. Say what? You can vote on the question. I'm not sure what you mean now. But yeah, we had daily question, daily TLD related question. We have a prediction going on what is the color of the roof of Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad. From the outside, of course. Yeah, on the highest floor. I think it's always the same spawn, yeah. That's also where I found my first tools. Leave the second travoy with decoration in it. They're still there when you come back for it. Empty the travoy and the decorations are in your own inventory. And they're gonna go outside. Okay, so it happened during the transition. And it was in my inventory. Oh, that's crazy. So even it has nothing to do with the travoy. Maybe some of the decorations are bugged. It's interesting. I hope they fix that, you know. We may have to check Blackrock Prison at some point. We're gonna go to Blackrock at some point again, but probably not anytime soon. We explored it pretty quickly. Maybe once we have the camera, we're gonna go back. Or if we have another reason. And we can check the prison then. Maybe the decorations are just like, you know, placed back at least. But I have a feeling they won't be there anymore. They disappeared when you left the cave. Yeah, so it's a transition then. Transition problem. That is weird. I wonder if anybody else tried it. Thank you for checking in, Sarah. Shows that you plays that keep falling down to the wall when you go outside and come back. Oh, that's annoying. You could try and imagine that maybe Astrid is not very good at you know, placing the shelves on the wall or something. Or Will, or whatever. At least for now, you know. And when they patch it, you can imagine that he or she finally learns. Okay, I got some more wolves. I haven't seen the Timberwolf pack back for a while. Decorations didn't want to leave the region. Yeah, I mean, they were in prison, right? I broke them from prison illegally. I was not supposed to do that. So they got caught. They went back to prison. Decorations are locked to the region. I hope not. I hope not. I'm sure somebody already tried to take decorations through. Yeah, actually I tried a couple and they stayed. I tried to take the tractor from the mountain town farm. You know, the little tractor inside. There's like a toy tractor. Also some globe. I saw people grab the teddy bear. And they did persist, so it might be something with those decorations specifically. Okay, so we have what, 10 cedar wood? Let's get some more and repair. We need 10 more. Maybe I can even do that today. Let's eat some wood. Let's drink some water. And get 10 more cedar, and then we should be ready. Ready for repairs. That's like 4 limbs, I guess. Oh, we're getting very cold. Wow, what's going on? Like, we have our warmest clothes, it's plus 35, and this is not enough. It's cold today. We're gonna have to go inside. Maybe warm up for an hour and try again. Standing Canada flag, back to our base, no trouble. Yeah, see, yeah, that's another one I got, yeah. Standing Canada flag. Also, I got the lights from camp office and they stayed there. They were such a pain to hang, but we managed to do it. Mounted fishes. Yeah, you can also craft some, right? Oh, by the way, we craft our second thing. We were killing our fourth cougar, and it was giving us quite some trouble. So we retreated to a cave, spent the night there. We got an aurora, and while we were waiting, we made this cougar figure to commemorate the occasion. So we had some cedar wood with us. So we'll bring it to hunting lodge eventually. That's the only decoration we have on us. Nothing went missing when you clicked move all. So it must be, yeah, then it's probably something with transition. Good thing we have it on the vault, it makes it easier to report. If there is a list of items per region in the code, you can put more, because some kind of limit. Yeah, I wonder if it's a technical limitation. I hope it's just a bug, you know, this is like the best case scenario. It's a bug and they will fix it. And if not, I don't know, they need to give us, like, you know, some way to recognize the difference between the ones we can take and we cannot. -4, so we're fine. Let's do this. Nice. Also, I don't really need a tinder. Another 1 hour nap, maybe. It's gonna get too cold now, we're probably gonna sleep until the morning at this point. Or, I can take a little bit, actually freezing damage is not that bad, right? Let's do one more somewhere. Drop 3. Water glass, welcome in. How many cougars so far? 4. Wait, I may have... No, there we go. I didn't forget it. So we have what, 2 hides or 3 hides here? I don't even know anymore. We got 3 hides, I think. Did I forget some fangs? No, we have all hides, all fangs. That's pretty nice. The last one is in Broken Railroad. So yeah, we found out that the ballistic vest is actually really good against the cougar. Like, it makes so much difference, right? Because this cougar, the fourth one we fought, it was not even an aura cougar, it was a regular cougar. And it took us like 5 shots, I think, to kill. Maybe 6. I think it was 5. But... yeah, it almost killed us, so we were playing it safe. We didn't have the vest on us, and we still had 40% protection. I wonder if protection even helps. Maybe the next cougar, I will try to attack naked. We can try a naked fight. See what happens. You can't wait to go to Blackrock. Really? Why? I think the changes in Blackrock, to be honest. I think it's an improved region. For the vest. Yeah, for the vest. The vest is really nice now. Remove the frostbite but cheat that. I mean, we could. Yeah, see, Black Orchid just got a lot better. The vest is actually amazing now. Ooh, okay, 3 more bennies for the achievement. Let's do it. I'm gonna be too cold, so we're gonna have to go head back after this. But... okay, still no achievement. All these bunnies and no achievements. Maybe I can take them with me. Warm up. Arresting them. Let's get them bunnies. Blackrock is slay and have always been slay. Yeah, see, and people are finally starting to recognize it. Like, you know, a lot of people were complaining
Too heavy.
that Blackrock has timber rolls and they don't like it because of that, they are annoying. But now you have timber rolls in like half the region, so... Wow. Oh, did you see that wolf? We bamboozled the wolf. It went the other way. Okay. Whew. We are safe now. I was like, I'm hearing wolf steps. It was both actually, Matt. It's both rabbits and birds as an achievement. But you need 25 rabbits and only 10 birds. And I think for birds it might be any arrows. And for rabbits it's fire hardened. Or maybe it's the other way around. But I'm using fire hardened for both of them. I can hear those footsteps outside. There he is. He cannot reach us here, so he doesn't really bother. Yeah, maybe this is a good time to sleep, so he like leaves, you know. Oh, no water. Also, I keep using the wrong bow, I think. 5 minutes left to vote for today's trivia question. What is the color of the roof of Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad? Oh, we'll get another exit entered in the Black Rock. Hopefully with episode 5 it might happen, yeah. Need a way out after ending episode 4. Exactly, like... The question is if they will add it to survival or not, you know, because they were undecided. But I hope they will. I hope they will. Oh, snowing, as usual. Well, maybe we can craft the arrow. I just need one arrow shaft. I actually have another arrowhead, so we have a lot of stuff to craft here. I didn't realize I had one more broken arrow here. That's cool. Perseverance Mills, or was it called to survival? I hope so. But... Interland said that they don't know yet if they will add it, but I feel like, you know, everybody will want it in survival. People won't be very happy if it won't get added because Wintermute doesn't have as much replayability, so people won't get to play in the region that much as they would in survival. Oh, what is this weather? Can the wind stop, please? Helga died to her first cougar. Oh. How did it go? How many shots did she get in? Frostbite is killed. Well, that's nice. She did really well. Was a close fight. She got 3 in. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like I had a pretty tough cougar fight just a while back. Rid of 3 hits, too close for her stem. Ah. Trying to bamboozle me again. He needs to go. It's annoying me too much. Come on, come back. Ah! I was hoping he would be stuck in the animation, but he started moving pretty quickly. I heard him scratching the ground. Well, that works out for us. I just wanted him away, so that's cool. And now I need to find some more cedar wood. We need literally just one more branch. Did I make a new friend? It feels like it. It feels like it. He just wouldn't leave. overstayed his welcome. There we go, some more cedar branches. I might actually get even 2. I don't know. Let's see. Is this enough? I'm not sure if I didn't need 2 actually. Let's see. Let's see how is it now. Okay, like final minute to vote on the trivia question. Alright. So let's take all of this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And 19. Of course we have 19. Right, of course we have 19. Yeah, we'll check the temperature. I was hoping to do it before sunset. And the temperature will... start going down, so... Video woodworking tools drain percentage on usage. They don't seem to, or maybe it's extremely slow. I haven't crafted that much, but they were always 100% for me. Like this should have stayed 100%, right? Yeah. I feel like they don't. Looks like you don't have any other way. What is this? Oh, the tinder. Any other way to get them, right? You only get a couple ones, so makes sense. You should basically be able to repair them anyway, somehow. Wonder if you can like spawn them with a console at a lower condition to see if you can even repair them theoretically, but huge sleigh. We could tame a wolf. Lots of feelings that would become friends. If you could learn how to coexist with animals. There he is. There's our friend. Okay, we'll check the temp. Actually save. How do we do this?
Too much stuff to carry.
So, air temp is -2. It's gonna get a little colder though once we, because it's 3 hours. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. It still says -2 though, but it did get colder by a couple degrees. I think it's like 2 degrees probably. Actually, isn't the temps? No, it's not static here. Yeah. So it did. It probably held by like 2 degrees. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer. Let's check from the top, right? Let's fly up. Yeah. Yeah, solid work. Solid work. You hostilely coexist. Loopy came in just at the right time as we fixed the roof, yeah. I'm gonna leave the tools here because we have the second tools anyway in Broken Railroad. I don't really need them there. No plans of customizing other safe houses for now. So they'll do nicely just right here. And we can call the prediction for today. So let's see how you guys voted. Wow, everybody voted for red. Everybody voted for red, and you guys are correct. It's red. Yes. The roof in Hunting lodge is red. So this was surprisingly easy for you guys. What was the prediction? What is the color of the roof of the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad? Wow, I'm surprised how many people knew that. Oh man. Once again, I'm gonna get punished by adding a lot of points to everybody. So GG. Lots of typing to be done. Whew, there we go. That's everybody. Okay. Gotta find something trickier again for tomorrow, because you guys you guys did really good this time. So, how was school, Loopy? Alright, how are we gonna do this? Well, we're gonna sleep. We might even leave, you know, if the weather's nice, I don't mind. Let's sleep 5 hours, or 6, whatever. See if the weather improves. Yeah, the wind is pretty bad, but other than that, I think we can even go. I feel like I hear the wolf be nearby again. So, let me leave the sticks. Cattails, those are fine. The way they are. We might take some more water with us, maybe. Is this okay? We can drop the feathers, and we're taking this decoration. Did you make any decorations? Only this this cougar figure while we were fighting the cougar. What? Oh, okay, this is just a howling wolf. I thought it was Timberrose howling. I was like, I'm inside. Managed to do a lot today, so worth it. Okay, now you can relax. Now you get weekend. Run's going great. Run's going great. We are up to 4 cougar kills. Maybe we should add a cougar kill counter, you know, starting tomorrow on the screen. And we're gonna do some more cougar hunting. But we explored fully Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, and Black Rock. I saw 4 moose between Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. So that was interesting. So yeah, I got no moose until today and 4 moose from now. Finally found some moosies. Actually, who knows? Maybe it's Hinterland. Hinterland said that, right? That some animals might feel more regional. Maybe they really moved a lot more moose to this section of the map or something. Gotta wrap up statistic. Oh, right, yeah. For a student, there's no such thing as a weekend. True. Well, unless you don't have to wake up for class, you know. You can do it on your own time. Trying to look for positives here. You know. You know what? I could do a little bit of mending before we go, but I have very limited everything basically, so maybe not. We'll be taking the hides with us, that's for sure. Also the fangs, let's not forget those. And I would love to take this, but we're gonna be a little heavy. Is there a moose hide? You know, okay. Let's do something else first, maybe? Or do I want to do it here? Fine, you know what? Let's do it here, let's do it now. Because we get the vest. I want to try and fight the cougar with 100% protection. But for that, what else do we need with our current loadout, right? If I do this... we're at 92. We'll be 97 with the move. 97. 97 is not good enough. 97. I could take this off for 98. This is extra protection. I would need... Hold on. What if the Cougar head wrap is more? This is 6. Cougar head is 99, but it's still missing one. We may have to go to Sundered Pass for the tactical gloves. So okay, maybe we'll do it later. Maybe it's too early for that. We have a lot of stuff to do until we can test it. So maybe we're just gonna head out. We're a little bit heavy. I can of course put back this thingy because he keeps breathing so heavily if we don't. We're not that heavy, so we can go like this. Maybe I can drop like 2 coal. Make myself slightly lighter. Yeah, combat boots, but I don't have combat boots anywhere that are not ruined. Maybe we'll get them from Trader. Like, combat boots would be the best upgrade, protection-wise, but... I will not find any non-ruined combat boots anymore. I could of course spawn them in, but let's see if we can do it legitimately. Ew, this hide looks pretty bad. Oh, it's actually cured. Never mind. It looks good. It looks good. I was like, is it moldy or something? It's okay. It cured. Of course, that makes sense. Wait, speaking of cured, we could make the thingy, right? If we have a cured Cougar thingy, it's 18 hours, but we can start here. Why the hell not? It's night. It's the middle of night, so let's do it. Let's start. Let's start with this. Let's do 3.5 hours. You have to check the calendar to make sure it's Friday. It is, Sarah. It is. Don't worry. It is Friday. It's all good. Puts an accent on your name every time. You want to type will be in Italian. Oh, Sarah. Okay. That sounds like a blizzard. Let's slip through it. Oh, never mind. We're already fine. We can start crafting outside now, right? So that we don't get too much cabin fever. This is beautiful now that we can do this. Maybe drink first. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, so I can wake up at a decent time tomorrow. Kinda wanna go to the store. Just go to the bakery and buy a bake. Oh, you want to bake tomorrow? Or thinking of just buying a cake. Yeah, that's a good point though. Why is it not called a caker if you're buying a cake, right? That's a blizzard, okay. Luckily this is not misery. Wow. Oh, now we slip through it. Not the stone, please. There we go. We might actually head out now if the weather's nice enough. Let's see. Finish the rest at another point. Let's wait for the snowfall to stop first, so... do an hour, maybe? Still snowing. Oh. Okay. I went to buy a cake yesterday when I went to bakery to pick up your packages, but the lady was so... She wasn't nice to you.
Feels
How
like
dare
night,
she? You didn't want to be a nuisance. I mean, come on, you can buy a cake. Just because she's grumpy, that's not your fault. Okay, I guess we're staying the night. This will finish the... Of course I get nice weather when it's getting dark. Yeah, we might as well finish it at this point, whatever. Why not?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you could never be a nuisance, Sarah. You go to bed at 11, you'll probably sleep till 10 anyways. You're on your weekend time now. Okay, I think we can maybe even finish the whole thing. Unless we get too cold. We got an Aurora, I think. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's freeze a little bit. Who cares? Okay. And there we go. We got our first head wrap. Oh my god, I forgot it's 4 degrees. They buffed the hell out of this thing. This is ridiculous. This is crazy.
Can't feel
Oh
my
my
feet.
god. I'm playing Pilgrim. I'm playing Pilgrim now. Yeah, it's 4-4. You're killing a cougar. Yes, yes, Sarah. You're gonna stream it, right? Please stream it. Yeah, 8 degrees. Look at this! And we're not even like fully repaired. I could repair my Kovichan, the socks. Holy crap, we're gonna repair this once we have more cloth, but I can tear down the combat pants at this point, because we don't even need them. Feels so weird tearing it down. I wore these combat pants for like 400 days, and now we gave them such a crappy goodbye. These socks really needed it. They're not gonna give me that much warmth, but they've been in bad shape for a while. So let's fix them. We're gonna get to 38 at some point. Absolutely insane. I feel like Power Creep is a little out of out of control in this update, but you know, at least people are having fun. You don't want to not stream it. Yes. Very happy to hear that. Okay. Let's do 4 hours. See what the weather is like. We might head out early. 5 arrows, it's all it takes. Yeah, 5 hits. Might be 6 if you're, you know, if you happen to aim for the paws too much. Yeah, this looks very much acceptable. The wind doesn't seem too bad. Weight is only 1 kilo, which I mean, this is very heavy for a hat, right? It's by far the heaviest hat, but this is more than worth it. It's absolutely crazy. And even more protection. I'm pretty sure it had 5% protection before, right? The old one. So we're 43 now. We'll be 93 with the vest. So we need 94 with the mittens. 96 with crampons. And 101. Wait, so I don't even need the mittens, right? How am I counting this? Let me try this again. Doesn't add up. I think there's some weird rounding going on. So if I had the moose thingy, that would be 99. See, so I still need the... But it doesn't add up, right? It's like 6. This would be... Okay, right now it's 21. This is 24. This is 27. This is 77. This is 87. And this is 90... Okay, no, it does. It's... Okay, I guess I cannot count. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go. I thought I was 95 though. So we are a little bit heavy, but it's not that bad. I'm gonna eat, drink, and go probably, yeah. Just what I planned to do for a while. I should have probably dropped the hides while I was here, but too late now. Let's just go. Eat. Need to figure out where you wanna kill it. I'm gonna check out the mystery lake spawns. Maybe even today. Not sure we can get all the way there. The first step is gonna be getting to Pleasant Valley. 43 protection is a lot. It is, it is. I was usually like 33 on Loper. But with these new items, I get extra protection. It is really powerful. Like, I feel really this update made Loper a lot easier once you get set up. Let's say late game Loper, right? Maybe not early game necessarily, but late game Loper, it'll be much harder to die on your runs now. And now you have even cheat death, so like literally no excuse to lose a run if you're willing to use cheat death, especially. Like if you're not, it can still happen, of course, but it'll be less likely. If you have the Cougar knife and all this extra protection, you should not. I don't want to say not even to an Aura Wolf, but it might be possible. Like full condition, not even an Aura Wolf might kill you, like one-shot you in a struggle. And the regular rolls definitely won't anymore. Yeah, it's gonna synergize with the new achievement, I suppose. Okay, there's a wolf here, but I think he ran off from the lake. I don't think that's like a new spawn or anything. Scared about it spreading. Just do it in a region you don't care about, Pooks. Like Blick Inlet, yeah. Yeah, late game seems more fun. Like, this was a good late game upgrade, you know? Safe house customization, trader. There's more stuff to do overall. They need to work on balancing, of course. Of course, bug fixing, but that was expected. Balance is a little worse than I was like expecting, you know? The update is very nice overall. Bugs are not too bad, I would say, like within reason. Balance is a little poor, so I hope they do some rebalancing. Mainly with the batteries, like the batteries from the trader, that's kind of ridiculous. And the Cougar could use a little buff in some instances, like especially against cheesing and against, you know, like getting advantage against it. The fight itself is fine, the affliction is fine. But I think it should be discouraged from attacking you up front and in the open spaces. And then that would be pretty nice. I think that would be pretty good. Then I would say with confidence that I probably like the second Cougar more than the first one. Right now I'm kind of undecided. Really understood as if you don't engage and let it live, it will spread, expand. To me it seems the opposite, yeah. And I don't know, I thought it was the opposite in the video, but I don't remember anymore. Imagine if they give an achievement for taking a photo of a puma. Oh, I want to do that. I want to take a photo of every charging animal. It's gonna be great, you know. I'm gonna definitely get into a struggle with every single one of them. But it'll be worth it for the picture. And I really want to take a picture of every new moose spawn. At least that I have active in my game. And hang it. Somewhere in my base. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Luckily, I didn't see that. Hey Nehemia, did you find any woodworking tools? Yeah, I found two. One was in Zone of Contamination in the concentrator. And the other one was in Ash Canyon at Miner's Folly. And I think there should be Blink Inlet woodworking tools too. The problem is if you had an existing save file and you visited those regions, they were buggy, but patch dropped overnight, so now they should be spawning. So we can, if you check those spots, ooh, that's a bad stutter. If you check those spots, try to check again. Didn't think there was a spoiler. Well, what was it about? I mean, you know, always a chance it's not a spoiler, but the mods try to be cautious. It's better to delete something that's, you know, just not a spoiler but almost a spoiler than to not delete a spoiler at all. Milkshake, welcome in. Will there be any more gameplay addition to survival mode, or does we'll just leave this game for bug fixes? We don't know yet. For survival mode specifically, they promised us enhanced custom settings next year. Hunted Part 3 and mod support, and potentially porting the intermediate regions. So that's at the very least what we're gonna get, the bare minimum, I think. And after that, they will probably try to find out how much people want more content, and I think a lot more people will want extra content, including me, and I think including many people in the chat. So they might do another DLC. They might be open to it. Number of batteries you need for all recipes. Yeah, I probably... Oh, oof. I probably don't want to know that, yeah. It probably was better deleted. I don't want to know how many uniques there are. I have an idea. I would imagine it's probably 32, because I would imagine there are like 8 unique recipes. Then again, I don't know how many uniques are on Loper, so... hard to say. Let's slip off the sprain. It's still early. It's gonna be afternoon after we're done. Voldemar, welcome in. Does anyone know if Hinterland has said when the store will open? Oh, the store is open. Yeah. The store is open, but there's not much TLD merch yet. There's only the white Hinterland mug and a couple more, Hinterland brand items, like when they release their new brand with the logo and stuff like that. So far you can only buy white Hinterland mug as far as TLD merch goes, but they plan on expanding it probably sometime next year. So, if you want to buy a lot more stuff, they also confirmed they will be bringing back the posters. A lot of people were interested in those. So those will be coming back at some point. We don't know when. But yeah, that will give us more merch. We need another big DLC. I would definitely like another DLC, It could be another Far Territory size DLC. And they could also give us a story DLC, right? Like, people think of DLC as Far Territories. But second Wintermute, like another 5 episodes in the game, that's also a DLC technically, now that they split it. So there's a lot of options, They could do a totally different type of DLC from Far Territories. They could maybe just release new maps for like much cheaper, like $4 or $5 for a map and nothing else, or maybe even less, like on sale, if you wait on sale. Sure, they could be good and cheaper. I'm just a little concerned what's going to happen to Far Territories only mechanics, like frontier cooking recipes, for example, or the trader. Oh my god, what happened? Something is really bad with performance. Did you see that stutter? Yeah, that's rough. I may want to report that. I feel like Pleasant Valley gets the worst of it. Might be related to the size of a region. I haven't been to the airfield yet on this patch, so we'll check that out. But the stutters in PV are pretty rough. Yeah, solid 2 seconds right there. Future addition to this DLC depend on sales. Yeah, on sales and on like general interest. I think when they were doing this, or when they were deciding to do this DLC, they were making some kind of poll about how many people would even want the DLC. And more people said yes than no, so they did it. Okay, let's get some more Beshmigan, towards the achievement. Let's get a few more Beshmigans. Raf said something about sales. Yeah, I mean, it could be sales, yeah. Well, I feel like sales were good, so... I don't know what else it can mean now, Like, I don't think even with this update the sales are somehow going to explode, even though the update seems to be pretty popular. Okay, we can get one more shot in. I just feel something's wrong with this achievement. Just today I think I killed like 6 or 7 ptarmigans. I don't think it triggered yet, unless it's like quiet. Oh, I got them. They just never popped in. Oh, I should have checked. Wait, okay, so the achievements didn't pop in for me. That's the problem. So I got 5 new achievements. I got the rabbits, I got the ptarmigans. I got the ends of the earth, traveling to Standard Pass, because I loaded my other save file. I got the complete tales, and I got the misery achievement. Okay, so they worked. Never mind. I got 5 achievements, perfect. So I no longer have to do this 500 arrowed madness, I can just drop them here. Loopy will be pleased to hear that I will no longer kill bunnies just for an achievement. Have you guys encountered a bug where you cannot exit the building at night? Yeah. They should have patched it, I think, with this patch, but I'm not sure. But several people were saying that in chat. I was lucky enough to not encounter it myself. But I think like 2 or 3 people at least over the past few days said something about that. So the workaround is either to try and reload the game, that doesn't always work, or to just wait until the Aurora ends for now. But I think maybe after the patch it won't happen anymore. Not sure. Yeah, check the version. I am on 2.35, but I'm on Steam. I don't know if PlayStation maybe has the same one. Sometimes the versions are not the same across all versions. Especially after a new update, it takes a while to... Sometimes they're like, you know, platform-specific updates. We want to check the bunker. Let's check the bunker. Then maybe go to Mystery Lake. Okay, we're actually warm. I'm gonna put on the satchel so we're no longer encumbered. We can walk a little bit faster. But I feel like the main map could use some extra regions. I'm curious to see how many we get with Wintermute 5, if we even get them to survival. Because I feel like we'll get at least 2 new regions, maybe even 3. But you know, I don't want to be overly optimistic. Here a bear. I want to know his location. I'm not gonna engage him, but... There he is. So that might actually be the old bear spawn. So I saw 3 bears so far in PV. There's always 4, at least there used to be 4. And there we go. There's the Rapper's Bunker. This is the 4th one for us to check. Yeah, we've already been here. I feel like it just can't be existing caches because, you know, people have like items in them. That feels wrong, but check them all anyway. Maybe we could take a look at Three Strikes now. I haven't been there in a while. See if we see anything, you know, anything refresh related. It'd be cool to see. In-game map should be reworked. Then your friends, guys never bother to use it properly. Just open them up on Google. Oh, you mean the map? Okay, the charcoal maps. Yeah, the charcoal maps don't really reveal too much, but I guess it's a preference, like, you know, if you want to use with the, if you want to play with the maps or not. Like, if you want to play with the maps, charcoal maps will never be good enough, because it takes effort to make them in the first place. One idea I had would be that charcoal maps would carry over through your saves, and they would be tied to your, you know, profile like feeds, not to a save. But I don't know, some people like mapping, so, you know, then you wouldn't have the option to map again. I never actually got the cartographer achievement myself. I never mapped all the maps in one save file, so I wouldn't mind doing it like once and then not having to bother with it, I think. Oh, another bunny. Oh, I just realized we already got the achievement. I totally forgot. It's weird that the achievements didn't pop up. I was a little confused. The thing is, now the maps are a little outdated at least, right? Obviously the maps you can find online, they are pretty nice. But the wildlife spawns are going to be completely wrong for a while. You would prefer it to be tied to a profile. Yeah, I think I would prefer it too, but I don't have like a strong preference. I don't mind the way it works currently. I do wish maybe they were a little bit more detailed. Another thing I saw suggested is letting us actually draw notes on the map, you know, or like write on the map. You can already do it with the spray paint, but it's not flexible enough. Maybe they could just rework the spray paint for this purpose, and people would use it more. This part of the map feels really quiet. There's no wildlife. We only saw some bunnies. That was it. Did you see the new crafts? Like the new furniture we can build? Yeah, I did build some of it, but I haven't done that much safe customization yet. I'm trying to progress with the trader, but it's taking quite a bit of time. Oh, this is a really weird goat. I only built the furniture workbench and the meat curing box because I want to see how curing works. That is pretty nice. And now we built this cougar figure while we were recovering from the cougar, since we had the tools with us. And the figure is very cheap and also pretty light to carry, so figured out why not. Notes to mark on the maps, yeah. Some more flexibility would be nice. You already what items you have. Yeah, imagine now you can take pictures, right? You can just take a picture of your items on the ground. Oh, whoops. And you want to write notes. I'm not sure if the pictures are renewable. Oh, look, there's wolves there. I'm glad the fog is ending. We can see where the spawns are. Dense fog is not very nice for exploration, you know. That's just a black wolf. Just trying to take a look. No reason to engage him. I just want to see if there's maybe, look, you know, like a moose or a bear here. Don't see anything else. To add some kind of pencils to be used as you travel through the map. Yeah, it's kind of strange that on the entire island there is not a single pencil or a pen, you know. Forgotten in some house. Could make some sense. That's a huge bunny grove. The bunny grove is always large, but I'm not sure if this is not the new one. 4 bunnies? No, this one is always large. I think that's the one that was here before. Pretty solid for interloper though. Just a little inconvenient location-wise. Hey, there's a cave here. This could be a new bear cave potentially. Let's check. Such a little forgotten cave. I haven't been here in almost 500 days. I still have a maple here. Rose hips. No bear bones, so probably no bears. Okay, maybe we can sprint. We're not very tired, so why not? Okay, this is a new bunny grove. Interesting. Never seen a bunny here. More peaceful. It is more peaceful, yeah. But then again, this part of the map never had too much wildlife even before, right? Like it's farmsteads. There's like a couple wolf packs, whatever. Occasionally a bear visited. So PV was always a little sparse on wildlife because it's, you know, I guess it's partially civilized. Like it's farms, a little town. Thinking if I should go back to coastal. I think it makes sense more to go through Winding River. Actually, I Don't think I've been to Winding River. Have I been to Winding River? Ever since the update dropped? I think I may have gone through once. I haven't really seen much difference. And let me check with the pots. Somebody was saying in the morning that they had their pots disappear. So, let's see. Like on a 6 burner. That would suck. No, we have our pots here. Yeah, the pots are safe. Phew. Okay, I don't think I need anything else from you. We ate, we drank, and we're gonna go. Wipe sweat off forehead. Yeah, imagine losing pots, you know. Like permanently. I lose pots all the time, but it's only for a while. So that doesn't count. I know we have a cougar somewhere over there. I don't think I will aggro him if I go through here. I think about it, I may want to take the longer route, just to see, kind of want to see the edges of the map if there's any more wildlife. It looks like the edges are quite peaceful, there's an occasional bear. There's this path up here all the way to Winding River. Oh, it's starting to snow, which is most likely a blizzard, since this is a PvE. It's never a good sign in PvE when it snows. Look, weather change crows. The good place to kill will be PvE. Yeah, I wonder if it's always the same spawn, you know, like the first cougar spawn. Because I already know where this guy spawned, right? He's like down here. We are... I don't even see the farmstead. This is really weird, like we have very little mapped. I don't have a... I do have a Polaroid. We could try and do the Polaroid maybe. If we can make it there in time, but I will not have charcoal, I think. Let's see if we can make it. Definitely ways to avoid it though, yeah. Fatma, thank you for the follow. Version is 235. Yeah, that's the same version I am on. So you already have the patch. So it looks like they still never fully patched it at least. I don't even know if it was in patch notes. But I don't know how open the area is. Where the cougar is right now. I don't think I'm gonna engage it unless it gets in my way. We have other things to do. I'm kind of trying to get to the dam before the sunset, but it's not happening. But now we had a weather change just now, so maybe, you know, maybe we're not gonna get aura anytime soon. So we don't have to worry about live wires. What are you doing for 800? Probably playing TLD. I mean, I could, you know, I could tell you we are doing a 12-hour stream, but we're doing that every day anyway. So I guess nothing special, you know, just another 12-hour stream. Is cougar more dangerous than a bear? Yeah, cougar is the most dangerous still, like... Cougar is definitely the most dangerous. I guess if you wanna, like, you know, danger is, it's hard to compare, but in terms of how hard they are to kill, it's probably like cougar, moose, bear, wolves. Well, timber wolf and black wolf, and then poison wolf is probably the easiest to kill. But, you know, that doesn't mean there it's also, like... The ones that are the easiest to kill aren't necessarily the least dangerous. Especially once you know how to handle them. Like, black holes can be very, very dangerous. Most people lose their runs to black holes. or timber wolves. So wolves in general are super dangerous. I feel like no, cougar is easy to avoid. You don't die to a cougar typically if you're not actually trying to fight it, I think. Like it lets you know it's in the area and you can always leave. It doesn't try to follow you too much, not like wolves. Anything of interest in here? It's pretty quiet. Really quiet. This would be a nice bear cave. It's not happening though. Yeah, I'm gonna map the Polaroid just in case, you know, maybe we'll... Ooh, okay, so it's not completely empty. We got one wolfie here. You're a hot hunter, but I think it's much easier to kill a cougar than a bear in real life. If you spot it though, right? If you spot it. The thing with cougars is that they are stealthy, but yeah, they can take a lot more punishment in game than IRL. Like I had 5 arrows sticking out of a cougar, mostly out of its head. It was an Aurora cougar, but still. And only then it died. It took 5 almost headshots or headshots. So basically headshots, neck shots. It looked like a freaking tank after those 5 hits. But I guess they had to balance it somehow. Because they made it a lot easier to fight in the first place than the original version. The original version died very easily. Like, you could kill it with anything, even with a fire-hardened arrow. And the only other things that die to a fire-hardened arrows are bunnies and ptarmigans. So, that was very interesting to see. Valor, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Can I get rid of this guy? I'm gonna climb a cliff so that he leaves me alone. Okay, there we go. Does Aurora Cougar exist? Yeah, it was actually my first encounter with him. My first kill was an Aurora Cougar in Blick Inlet. You can see the clip if you want. It's exclamation mark cougar. Or exclamation mark cougar long for the entire fight, but that's like 10 minutes. It took a while to kill. There we go, we got charcoal, perfect. Surprise last day, found a bear just on the radio tower in Blick Inlet. Ooh, that's... Oh no! Okay, okay, we can map. We can map. So let's see now. Okay, this is the existing bunker. Yeah, too late, already reading the spoiler. Please don't tell me the locations of new animals if you can avoid it. I prefer finding out on my own. You think they did something to wolves' behavior, they don't follow you anymore no matter what? Yeah, I think since Zone of Contamination patch, something broke. I don't think it's even intended, but they're a lot easier to shake off now. How the hell did he get there? I don't know, probably lives there. They might have some, you know, some pets inaccessible to us. Well, it's technically a spoiler regarding new content, right? Where they spawn. I'd rather not know where the new animals spawn, you know, like timber wolves and maybe indoor wolves. So that I can get surprised by them if I go there. I ran into a couple spots I did not expect, you know, by not knowing where they are. Quiet area, no cougars. Yeah, there is one cougar on the map. We might check it out later, but I want to get to Mystery Lake. I don't think there's anything too important here. I mean, we could eat some murder fish. We are cooking 5, right? So what the hell? I'm eating this. let's just dig in a corner. I mean, in this corner. It is pretty quiet here. The cougar we have is roughly around Pensive Pond, I think, right now. So that's basically where our moose used to be before. We had the Pensive Pond moose on this run, and now we have... I should be starting to... Yeah, I should probably mark down the moose I have. Let me do that real quick. I only found a couple,
Sun's
right?
setting.
But let's do...
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Let's do a little list. So new moose that I found. Found a mountain town. Entrance rope, maybe let's call it. Then I had a black rock. What was the cave called again, Sarah? If you're here, Climber's Cave. Climber's Cave, I think. Timberwolf. Above Crystal Lake. Cliff Cave. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I never remember names. Timberwolf. Between Tree Trunk and Birch Forest. Ash Canyon, Miner's Folly, and Ash Canyon Lower Entrance. That's all the moves we know so far. And I think I saw some existing markings somewhere. Where was it? Was it Muskeg? I think it was Muskeg. I don't remember which one was the existing moves. Maybe Blick... No, not Blick Inlet. Maybe Broken Railroad? Could be Broken Railroad. No, the markings disappeared. I don't remember what was the existing moves for us. Oh, Climber's Cave is in Ash Canyon, yeah. I mix up the names, you know. I mix up the names. They both start with C. Yeah, this is really bad weather. I'm gonna make it to cave here, probably take a nap to warm up. But it's crazy how with all this clothing, right, with plus 35... Like... Yeah, not the best weather, but we're not that cold in PV, and this is late game low pro, it doesn't even feel like it. Insanity. I can't wait for them to release the custom settings, you know, the enhanced custom settings. It's time to make interloper 5 degrees colder. Now if I do like a custom loper with all this new clothing.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
No reason to remember, I didn't know why you do. Well, you do. And you help me whenever I forget, so I'm grateful for that. Happy Finnish Independence Day. Happy Finnish Independence Day. Are you gonna celebrate somehow? Maybe, you know, have a toast. Micro marshmallow. Wait, Sarah, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do there?
Too cold to think.
Recipe for microwave marshmallow. I think the recipe is very simple. See, Sarah, another named cave. You said there were not that many. Every cave I go to is named, and somehow I've never been here. Can't believe that, to be honest. But let's eat. Get some vitamin C in. Why not? Nice Candleparade March. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a chill Friday program. I feel like there's not that many. It's because you can't think about them at the same time, you know? Like, if you like think about how many are there, how many named caves are there, it's like, who the hell knows? And you know, there's some caves that actually have like a named location, but they're only called cave. I think that's in Blick Inlet. Like literally a cave named Cave. Might even be two of them there. Yeah, there are a lot of unnamed caves for sure. I think HRV might have some. HRV definitely has some named locations too. HRV has the Lonely Cave or something. I think the Valley one is named too somehow, but I don't remember them to be honest. Timberwolf has Forest Cave, Waterfall Cave, Three-Way Cave. So Timberwolf Mountain also has a bunch. It's really most regions that have some. Maybe the older ones don't. Mystery Lake doesn't have named caves, does it? Any named cave in Mystery Lake? I mean, there's like Alan's cave, but it's not really a cave, right? I think it was before they... Alan's cave is so old, it was like before they added caves as they are to the game. So it's like a fake cave. It's crazy they never made it a proper cave when you think about it. Like, Alan's cave should be a proper cave. Caves in Mr. Lagar cave, yeah. Dave's quiet clearing, yeah. And they don't get any warmth bonus, yeah, just a shelter spot. You get spots like that in Ash Canyon, right? Where it's not really a cave, but it counts as inside, and it's warm there. So why not Mr. Lake too? I'm checking behind for wolves now. No, everywhere. It would be nice if they added grizzly and mountain goats. Yeah, they could add more wildlife. I wouldn't mind more bear types, yeah, like more dangerous ones, because we have black bears in the game, right? Could add grizzlies. In theory, they could add polar bears. This is modeled after... The map is modeled after Vancouver Island, right? So polar bears don't really like make sense geographically, I guess. But it's not officially confirmed that the Great Bear is anywhere near Vancouver Island, I think. It's just that it's been modeled after it. So it remains a possibility. Okay, I don't know the wildlife spawns here. But I feel like they didn't change the transitions that much. So let's see. Is that bunnies? Oh look, there's bunnies here. Bunny army is charging. Everybody take cover. Blackrock has a lot of named cats because it's Wintermute. Well, Mr. Lake is also Wintermute, right? But Blackrock is just like a newer region, so maybe they decided they're naming everything, you know. That's definitely a new Bunny Grove. I don't know, I feel like I went through Winding River once before, after the update, but I don't remember this grove. Maybe there was a blizzard, so I never saw anything. That actually might be the case. Or an aurora, one of those two. Probably not an aurora, since it's ahead of the dam. Doesn't seem right. Mr. Like and other winterwind regions don't have that many named caves. Yeah. Yeah, they specify black bears. They could add other tabs if they wanted to. Capercaillies and boars. They could add a bunch of other animals for sure, yeah. At the very least, I would love to have Timberwolf pelts. You know, just give us different pelts from the Timberwolves. Especially now that they added so much wolfskin clothing, you know? Like, that should have been Timberwolf clothing, maybe. At least one of those items. Or we could just get Timberwolf variants. It'll be, like, very similar, but,
Lamp fuel.
you know, a little bit different.
This?
Lamp fuel is very useful. Like, we need all the lamp fuel right now. We like lamp fuel. And I might actually make some torches, because I need them to get around. Actually, we'll be able to see in the dam with the night vision, right? But I'm gonna try and take a nap. Maybe the weather will improve. Let's take like a quick... Come on. Quick 1 hour nap. What is up with this? This is insane, this bedroll placement. I consider it buggy now, you know? Like, they fixed it, but it's worse. Unfix it, please. Imagine you're hunting a bear and he gets slammed on a rocky wall by grizzly, get eaten by him. Yeah, I wish there were more animal interactions. That was a little disappointing for me to see with the cougar. It's not really, you know, it doesn't matter too much, like for like mechanics wise, but it would be cool for immersion if the cougar actually attacked other animals. Like, I had a Timberwolf pack near the cougar yesterday at the end of the stream, and he ignored the Timberwolves. And also this morning I saw another one. Like, there were 2 Timberwolves eating deer, and a cougar was just walking between them, ignoring them completely. Okay, we can still fish here. They didn't change that. I don't think they made any differences to fishing spots, actually. And no wolfies. Don't think a cougar would ever attack wolf. I don't know what really cougar even eats, to be honest. Oh, there is a wolf. I just can't see anything. It's too dark. I guess it's time to go. I don't even see where he is. He's probably stuck on the cliff or something. Small herbivores. Well, he should eat at least that. Maybe he does. I haven't seen a cougar attack anything so far. I could always like test it by spawning a cougar and something next to it. Might do it eventually. Maybe he does eat bunnies and ptarmigans at least. Imagine a wolf up here. That would be very mean. Like, I'm hearing some sounds, but I don't see anything. This freaking snow at night is just the worst. If the cougar was a person, it'd be someone actually crazy. Oh! Oh! I should never go here when it's snowing. I almost fell down. I was like, where is that hole? I don't see it. Well, it was under me. I see nothing. It's much brighter for you guys, right? By the way, I'm gonna give you my my experience for a few seconds. This is what I see. Pain. This is actually much better. For some reason, it's much easier to see here. But it was horrible on that ledge. Couldn't see the hole. Oh, there'll be another buggy fluffy. Hopefully not. I've not been to the lower dam. Wait, this place is a lot brighter. They must have changed the lighting here. This is crazy bright. Not that I'm complaining. This is nice. And it gets a little darker here, but pretty damn bright. You can actually see here. Screen gamma is set high. Maybe. I don't know. I've not played around with the settings, to be honest. It is a base. It is. It is. We already tried the upper dam. I tried to grab the flag. I was unsuccessful. But I learned a trick or two since, so I might try and check again. Bifurcated view. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, these wires better not go live when I walk over them. Crossing the dam at night is like always a bad idea, honestly. Just in case the wires go live at the worst time. But this place is much brighter right now. That's nice. Testing safe housing and so how freaking dark it is in here. Yeah, they were like, oh my god, we need to do something about this. Well, that's nice. Hell yeah. But I think this was always on the brighter side, but I think it's even brighter than usual. This was always somewhat okay. So I was trying to reach the flag. I may try again. I need to build a higher box, maybe higher tower of items. Let me leave it here for now. Bring something else. I need to know what I can use to propel myself. This could work maybe. These shells. Let's try the shells. Yeah. Oh well, we're gone. Okay, get through to them faster, I guess. Wait, what? What? Why here? What? What? I was teleported to a different spot than I'm supposed to. Ah! This is the first time I ever took full damage in a building. Okay, where am I? New 00, they probably changed it. I'm on wires! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We cannot do this at night. Let's sleep. At least it'll be day when we wake up. I'm gonna sleep somewhere away from wires. Oh. Yeah, you can move the fire barrels. Looks like we didn't take too much damage. It's not that bad. Oh. So yeah, you can bring the fire barrel all the way to the entrance now. Very convenient. Yeah, the problem is we're getting a little hungry. I don't have too much to eat. So, let's see. I used to use the barrel before. It didn't work so well, to be honest. Oh. How do I climb this again? I don't remember. There we go. Okay. No? Not on top of me, please. No, come on. Hold on. I need to change this a little bit. Oh wait, you can build like this. That is actually very good to know. Let me put this down here. So where's the flag? We need to get the flag. We're on a mission to get the flag. No, why is it pushing me this way? Stop. Stop it. That's better. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Please. Hey Rexon, welcome in. Okay, okay, that works, that works. Ah! Come here. Come in. We got it. We got it. We got the hanging Canadian flag. Now the question is, where can we hang it? Does it belong on a wall? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's not bad. That's not bad, I can work with it. Now it better not disappear on me like the other decoration, right? Hilarious without context. I really wanted that flag. I'm gonna get all the hanging Canadian flags. There's one... in a maintenance shed as well, and it might be even easier to get, honestly. Especially now with what we learned. Remove this barrel. Have you tried pemmican yet? Isn't much info on the wiki about it. I haven't tried cooking it, but if you want to see like the buffs, I did unlock it. So it requires cured meat, animal fat. For some reason this is bugged, but I think it was half a kilo of it. I don't know. Stalled rose hips, and it only gives buffs. It gives stamina, carry weight, and fatigue. I don't know how many you make at once. You can make it in both a pot and a skillet, it looks like. But yeah, I'll try cooking the recipes later. Once I unlock all of them. I still only have 2 out of 4. Have to get all the creepy teddy bears. Come on, they're not creepy. They're nice. I actually want to get them. Okay, perfect. Stack of papers. This was not here before, I think. So it's weird. It looks like lost and found boxes keep reappearing sometimes. I wonder what causes it. 4 at a time. Then it's not bad, yeah. The problem is rose hips, right? Rose hips do not respawn, so... It's like, you know, it's something you can make a few times. Oh, of course there's a lot of rose hips, but... It's not like infinitely renewable. But, yeah. It looks like a good recipe. I hope all of the new ones are good because they take like much longer to unlock, so... It's only fair. I think in here we need to eat. We have no food. Maybe we're just gonna go straight to camp office from here. I'm gonna take the Alan's cave pad actually, because we have not gone through here yet, if I remember correctly. We've been taking the middle path all the time. So who knows, maybe we'll see something new. Or birch. This is really cold for Mystery, like what's going on? I could put on the second insulation, but it really doesn't make that much difference. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth at this weather. you're preparing for it, or they have 400 raw saves, loaded PV all the way to Edge Canyon. And definitely not loaded all of it. Yeah, there is thousands of raw saves in the game. I actually had 3k raw saves in my main base at some point, and I dropped them all. I have a clip of it. It was... it lagged the game for a little bit. Just went to see what happens. So there is a lot of raw saves, but you know, it's like a theoretical thing. If you play for long enough, you're gonna run out of them. If you keep using them, and then the recipe has no use. So I wish there was a renewable way for raw sips. Unscape, nothing like that. No. We have a command for that? I don't think so. Yeah, we have a couple clippies that are like, you know, tied to a command, but I don't think this one is. Because I can remember.
Can't feel my hands.
How long does it last? The pemmican bar. Well, if you're cooking 5, then it doesn't matter too much, right? Because you can just eat it even if it's spoiled. It's a little bit more annoying to have it because you can put it in containers or in the travoy and buy raw sips from the trader. I don't know. I haven't seen raw sips from the trader. I don't think you can, but there might be more options I haven't seen yet. I haven't traded enough, but to me it seemed like trader mostly had, from what I've seen, he had the ingredients for cooking. I haven't seen potatoes or carrots. Maybe he will have them once I build up his trust, but he had like oats, salt, oil and flour. That was like almost always. Then he had clothing items, like a random clothing item. Then he had like a random item that was usually something nice, like matches. I saw skill books. I saw a marine flare, which was incredibly overpriced, but it was there. I saw the new cooking, new foods, right? Like pickles, cereal, that kind of stuff. They are freezing, but I kind of want to take a look around the lake because I haven't done it yet. So let's quickly look if anything changed here. Half-life is kind of the main feature of the pemmican. I mean, IRL, yeah, maybe they decay very slowly, and maybe they don't even decay like crackers. Could be, could be. Alright, there we go, BB8 added the command for the raw sip clip. Okay, so this bear is still here. We still got the leg bear. F. Oh, my connection is bad. My connection is really bad. We should be back, maybe. Can you hear me? I don't know. It's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's just the bear again. You can hear me. Looks like the connection is improving. Try maybe refresh. I have 0 frames. Should be better now, I think. Probably. I don't see any dropped frames anymore. It's getting worse again. What the frick is going on? Yeah, a little unstable connection now. And again, what the hell is going on? You know, good time to run ads, since we have crappy connection anyway. Nobody's gonna miss anything. Let me just run as many ads as possible. Screw this. You can have ads on low. Oh, what? Lost and found here. A book. Yes, yes, Sarah. We found a book. Good thing the lost and found exists here, right? Wouldn't want to lose a book, of all things. Yeah, save the book. Where's the bear? I don't like this.
I need to find food.
I need to find food. Yeah, we should really go back. I might like drink coffee or something. I don't know. Just for calories. I wanna do a circle around here. And also, I'm gonna check. These cabins are similar to the coastal ones. Somebody was saying that you can customize them from the outside or something. You know, probably a bug. But like you can enter the customization mode. But it was in coastal, not Mr. Lake. I'm not sure if it's gonna work here. Let me. Probably not this one. But there's something cool up there. You know what? I'm gonna drink one coffee here. Some calories in. I might use the extra energy for sprinting. You'll cook crazy amounts of pemmican, like the ancestors intended. Nice, yeah. Use all the raw sips on it. Okay, this is empty as usual. Okay, I think the connection should be fine now, so... No more drop-in frames. Yeah, very dookie weather. I mean, considering this is Mystery Lake, this is kind of crazy that we are cold around noon with all this OP clothing. Like... Crazy. That it is very windy, you know, just bad luck. We're gonna keep going. Because almost out of calories. I might still drink like a birch tea. Is that a wolf? I thought it was a deer, but it looks like a wolf now. That's a new spawn for sure. Lone wolf over there. Anyone want a clementine? You ate over 1 kilo. Wow, Sarah. Sure, hand one over. Okay, let's go. We're gonna check the cave. Oh, come on. Now it's gonna follow me all the way. Can do 10 trades at a time now. I'm not sure. I haven't managed to trade with him today. I saw it in the patch notes, but not sure what it means. It better not be 10 trades total. Like, if it's 10 trades total, I'm gonna be changing my opinion on the trader very quickly. Because, you know, it defeats the point of the trader. I hope it's 10 at one time. Killing one for me, thank you. They'll win one go, only way. Well, if you ate 1 kilo, then, you know, you are very skilled at pilling at this point. Pilling skill 5.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
First started with pemmican recipe and 9 bags of salt, cause why not? Yeah, I did really small trades first, because they take a while. And I wanted to progress the trader. The uniques are rough. You also can't choose which one you trade first. Like, he only offers you usually like 1 unique recipe. There is a way to like reroll it by reloading the game. If you really don't like your trades. It's charging? No, but it's catching up Yeah, he's almost charging, so we're gonna go inside from the back entrance. There, finally. Done with the freaking wolf. And thank you for the stretch break. Oh, let's stand up a bit and stretch. I'm gonna eat here. I have a meat pile. Can do this while standing. Go inside. Keep writing in the wrong chat. Yeah, you wrote like nothing in the past half an hour, I think. So if you were yelling at me, I did not hear it, you know. How's this jerry can? Oh, you know, it's a free liter of oil that I could use with a trader. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's pretty nice. Found some juicy bug. Branches keep stacking in the same place, pixel to pixel. Harvested 4 branches in one place, then 3 in another. Yeah, there is this stacking bug. It's been in the game for a while, but it's been coming and going in different forms for a while. I had it with coal for a while. That was nice. Also on this patch I got it with birch bark. That was very nice. It was the first time I saw it with birch bark. This patch. Okay, so we're gonna check the bunker here. After it gets warmer, I'm gonna check the bunker. I might even leave. I'm gonna leave the vest here. It's really heavy, you know. It's weighing me down a lot. This is a good spot to maybe drop the vest for now. Leave it in camp office. Leave this bug, please. You're dying. Wait, what happened? Help Mr. Loeb and a friend face to dress up for a 70s themed party. Wearing very synthetic wigs, can deal with the long hair. So you're the only one with experience with long hair. Also, I'm going the wrong way for all the oil. I'll be dropping all the oil in here and to carry it any further. I would love to like refuel this too. You know what? Okay, let's use the jerry can for that instead. Since or yeah, it's almost empty. So I'm gonna refuel it. But can we move the radio yet? I don't know. I hope they will fix that. I hope they will fix that because yeah, it like limits what you can build here, for example, right? And it also limits what are like the best possible safe houses. You know what I want to know? Can you hang the Canadian flag on this? Oh, okay, we have the bug, I think. This is a common bug, but it can be pretty easily fixed, I think, by re-entering. Just gonna see. No? Why? This one works, this one does not. What the frick? Maybe it needs to be reloaded completely. Okay, it doesn't matter. We don't mean to place it here anyway. We did get the hanging flag from the damn loopy. But it cannot be placed. It's strange. So oh, the cougar hides, we can drop them here to dry or whatever. Dry. Maybe even drop the fangs near the bookies, you know, near the most valuable thing. Fangs. Interaction with cloths. I'm not sure which cloths you mean. Also, I never read this. Okay, okay, take this. I never read this thing you mentioned. You know, this thing right here. Warning flyer. Wait, you can take it. You may hear a cougar before you see it. Watch for fresh kill. Leave it started to reduce risk of attack. Okay, I guess they just added it as a little guide here. Interesting that they added 2 notes to Camp Office. Get a bug with where cabinet indoors are getting off placed when then moved. Kind of slide down. Mounts for animal trophies with you. You can. We took the moose head, but it's kind of buggy. There's only one moose head and I could place it anywhere. I didn't take the deer heads anywhere though. The moose head was kind of interesting. Hanging beds and railings. I didn't have any problem with it. Might depend on the bed, but that seems fine. Do we mend something? No, I think we can go. Oh, okay, it was fixed. I guess it was fixed then, yeah. I never noticed. It looks like it's fixed. I might mend the mittens. They're a little low, right? 85. It's not that bad, but what the hell? Let's do it. Plus 37. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh my god, it's so foggy. Can't see a thing. I'm getting a lot of dense fog lately. I usually like fog, even if it's dense fog, but if you want to like see where the animals are and stuff, then it's a little annoying. Unluckiest creator's rifle. Oh, that reminds me. There's a new achievement for getting all the variants, right? How am I supposed to get it on Loper? I'm gonna have to do like a gun Loper run at some point, or I don't know. To get all the variants. The hanging scarves, yeah, somebody was mentioning that today. Not sure if that one is patched, but I guess they patched both. Stalker speedrun. I'm gonna try and make some, you know, some challenge, try to connect it to something else. Don't know what yet, probably trading too. Because, you know, I want to see what are some non-loper items that a trader has, perhaps. Got that achievement via bug. Oh, I got a flask bug, but I never got it via the rifles. What difficulty you play on? Maybe that one only bugs out if you are actually on a lower difficulty. Because I did get the flask one, but never got the weapon one. Like, maybe you need to have at least one of the weapons. And I don't have any, so... Played custom. But did you have, like, interloper loot, or did you have rifles on the run anyway? I'm a little lost. Where am I going? I think I'm going the right way. Right? Or not? Feels wrong. Where the hell am I? I think I'm at quiet clearing. We can go from there too. In this dense fog, I didn't even like see where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, let's go down here and climb back up. Whatever. Yeah, I did have rifles. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Trailer, there was a new gun. Yeah, also in the intro, right? Like in the opening screen, you can see it, like a new rifle. Imagine if it bugged out and the trader offered it on Interloper. I would not mind at all. I would not mind in the slightest if Interland did that. Gun is so big, best rifle in the game. Yeah, I haven't really gotten many uniques yet from the trader. Only the recipes, and Yeah, basically 3 uniques, right? Recipes and wolfskin pants. And I really like the wolfskin pants. Like, for interloper, that's insane. Guess on lower difficulties they're not absolutely necessary. Because they are heavier. $1.5 kilo unloaded. You don't even need the rifle holster for that thing then. It doesn't even make sense to use the holster. Okay, nothing too interesting here. I mean, I was sort of expecting it. We can go to Muskeg now. Hmm. I'm thinking... Muskeg. We'll have to go to HRV2 for the freaking... Oh, right. Let's do maybe Mountain Town and HRV first. Yeah, we haven't been there. Like, I've been to Muskeg, again to the Muskeg bunker, but I don't think it was before I picked up the quest. I did not find the unique item, no. I am clueless right now. So, you know, we're just looking around. I think I'll have to find a new bunker, but I'm just gonna check the existing ones because there's an achievement for it anyway. So why the hell not? Angry cougars are looking for you. I have a cougar in Mystery Lake, but looks like we are successfully avoiding it. So Mountain Town. I've been to Mountain Town, so I've seen like the changes. There wasn't too much. I've seen the moose markings and not much else really. Just some minor changes. Yeah, Mountain Town felt a little untouched. Master's follow. Oh, it is sex joke. Yeah, it went it went over my head for 9.5 hours. Not really surprising. I'm on the rock. Ooh. I'm just gonna go right back. I don't suppose Trapper's Moose is in here. Nope. Probably removed it, but the thing is, that moose never respawned. So now that we killed it, we don't even know if there could be another one or not. Don't know how it is with the rare ones on existing saves. Trapper's Moose is still around, yeah. The rare one. I feel like I might just not get it. Because I killed it. But maybe they changed the way it works. You would love they added moose here and moved the bear somewhere else. Well, the moose is here, right? It's just really rare. Also, I haven't really seen too many soul deposits. I think you have to be closer to coastal regions. Or maybe I'm just not looking around enough. Nazima, welcome in. How's it going? Added like for real, for real. Yeah, it's like a proper moose. Yeah. Did this cave get brighter? No, no, no. This is like has always been one of the brightest caves in the game. You could always see here very nicely. Thank you for the shouty to Nazimo. And then Tlan, welcome in. Oh! Hey! Hey! Not again. I don't think I even get the white dots, so it's probably... Yeah. It's fake coal. It's a mirage. Oh, this is the opposite of the invisible item, right? Like, I like items that you cannot see but you can pick up. And then you have them. This is exactly the opposite. Tech support for your mother. That sounds exhausting. That sounds exhausting. Good old migraine. Laura, how's it going? How's your migraine? Thank you for the clipper rock. That's such an evil call, really. Such an evil call. Thank you for the shouty. So, Friday hype. Your migraine is going well, nice. Glad to hear that. I always forget how to go this one. Why? I just like go down here, you know? What's the problem? Why do I keep forgetting? There we go. There's more deer here than there used to be for sure. There's like a whole deer flock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's new. Tested the trader? Not really, not really. I'm trying to progress the trader now, but I'm still stuck getting his... Nice try, Ruak. I'm still stuck getting like the unique stuff. So I didn't actually complete a single trade today. We're on an errand from him. I think it'll take a while. I have a feeling like I'm in a completely wrong area for it anyway, but we'll see. May as well check the bunkers. Okay, let's get some sprains. Love me some sprains. Sarah's favorite, I was about to say it. Sarah's favorite. Sarah, are you watching? Well, it's her second favorite, right? She prefers... the Broken Railroad one, of course. You finished your first trade. Yeah, it took a while for me to get him to talk about stuff. I was doing a lot of trading, I think, on the second day. But it took me a while before he even gave me any errand to run. And now I'm stuck doing that. He was, you know, he like wants something done, but that won't tell you too much, so you're stuck searching. But it's good because you only have to do it once. It's interesting to try and figure it out. And on any future runs it'll be a lot easier. So we'll go to Grey Mothers for food. And then we hit HRV. We can hit the Mountain Bunker on our way back and Plane Crash. I haven't even been there. Oh, you haven't seen it, Sarah. Oh, you missed the gold. You can watch the VOD, of course, if you want. As you should. Hell no. Why not? Hmm? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going actually. We don't need anything from here. Keep going. Microwaving some mesh. Oh no, there's a cougar here. Okay. Alright. Fine. Where is he? Is he actually near the town? What the frick? Yeah, let me see where he's on the map. This is not really telling me much. No, it's like he's there somewhere. The first time I visited, the cougar was not here. He only came here later. That's a wolf doll. I think I see it. It's up there. This is not a bad place to fight it, but too bad I don't have my freaking thingy, you know, anymore. 45. 45 protection, pretty solid. I did want to try and fight it naked, actually. We could try it. We could try it. How much birch do we have? Let me come back for this guy. Maybe tomorrow or even later. Like, it's not gonna go anywhere else. Not gonna go anywhere else. Kind of spoiler, also kind of not. Yeah. Let's be careful with spoilers. So I wanna try a naked fight with a cougar. I think it'll be pretty cool. But it could hurt. I mostly want to see if protection actually does something, or if it's the vest specifically that helps you with condition reduction, and I'm almost sure it's going to be protection, so it's gonna hurt us bad, this one, you know. It's gonna hurt us bad. I think I'm gonna purposefully miss my first shot even. I don't want this arrow to get stuck on him. So it's time for some naked science. Or like maybe when we come back from the plane crash. Because the weather's pretty bad now. Wait, what's in here? Oh, okay, the spatula, the bucket spatula. I'm not really gonna take that. Ooh, look, we have 3 firelocks here. Isn't that... We could take them with us, but I'm not giving 3 firelocks to the trader. Where did I even get 3 firelocks from? Probably from buildings. Didn't know I had 3 here. Hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Can we take Lily's pictures? That's kind of weird to take someone else's picture, but you know. Just wondering. How much do we have? Ooh, fuel. Oh, this one is low condition. Cannot use that. But it's fine. Let's see what we can do. Knife away the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Bonsai, welcome in. Take an hour nap. XMS, welcome in. How was your run? Darth, welcome in. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I don't like this weather. Finding some Timber of Mountain surprises. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in that part of the map today. But now we're in Mountain Town. And I'm thinking... Yeah... my tiredness is not really working out right now. Maybe we'll just eat and go like to the church or something, or somewhere, and sleep there. Maybe even HRV transition cave. I can take some kettles if needed. Water bottle. And heading out. Surprise predators, including the moose at night. Oh yeah, I found a bunch of moose. Well, bunch of moose. Like in the area, Black Crook, Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon. Got surprised with some of the spawns too. And we killed 4 cougars total. We're actually thinking of killing a 5th cougar. But we want to try it naked. I might wait until the morning. For now, we'll just leave it be. This wolf is annoying as hell. Yeah, we can hear our friend all the way from the almost from the farmstead. That's such a strange placement for a cougar though. Way too close to the town. I hope he won't spot me from here. I know he can wander a little bit. If so, we'll just have to kill him as it is. But I was hoping to... Also, I need to keep using the words, boy, I always forget. I was hoping to fight it naked, do some science. This is a good cougar to try naked, because it's gonna hurt a lot if we fight it naked. Getting expensive gas. Yeah, he probably lives on the farm. But he clearly doesn't like neighbors. He protects his property very well. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Why did this guy aggro? Please. Okay, made it through. It's fine. Let's sleep for a bit. We're gonna stay here until it stops snowing. I don't like snowfall. Where's the bat? There is. That sounds a little blizzardy. But let me confirm. Could just be wind. Still snow. Yeah. Midnight. I may as well just wait until the morning at this point. Alright, let's see. Surely the weather changed by now. Oh, we had an aurora. Maybe it's a good thing we waited, you know? Because fighting an aurora cougar naked... That would be maybe a bit too much. Anything different for Aura Cougar? Does it just hit harder? Scared of light? It looked like it can definitely take more damage. And maybe it hits harder too, but I think it mostly can take more damage. That's the thing. And probably spots you from farther. I didn't try the flashlight because, you know, that's really dangerous. I'm gonna sense it eventually. Oh, there's a wolf up here. Good to know. That's a new spawn. But yeah, that was my first encounter actually. The only aura encounter was my first encounter. Since then I've only been killing the regular ones because they're easier to kill right now. But we might try another aura one later. Let me pop in here real quick. Maybe sleep again to warm up. And maybe the bad weather stops. Right, we have a lost and found box here. And empty? That's strange. Okay, something is really strange about these lost and found boxes. Like, this box spawned and yet there's nothing in it. I've really seen that before. And no food here at all. Well, that sucks. You know, I might just go to HRV right now. And we'll do Mountain Town later. Ruined items only and they got deleted. Yeah, that's actually possible. Like, maybe I had some meat inside or something. Maybe even carcasses, right? Maybe I just left some carcasses there. And they despawn. But those lost and found boxes are weird. Like, they sometimes don't despawn ruined meat. And I had a very strange thing happen today. I had a birch tea in lost and found box. And when I drank it, I got a warming up buff. Even though it was cold. So that was kind of cool, I guess. Oh, we have a lot of kettles here. I like to see that. Nice try, Loopy. Those kettles will come in handy later. Let's get through. You know what? Do I have any sticks on me? I do not. I should have picked some up. I could have saved on lantern fuel. But whatever. Lazy now. Actually, wait. I probably have them in the rock cache. Let's just use it. Or use the bookies. Somehow. Just start a fire. Books. No, we have torches though. Torches and a stick. That's good. Oh, come on. Where do I need to be to place this?
Come on. All right.
You picked up a fish mount and put it in your store, but what confused you was when you dropped it out of your inventory, it had 2 cured birch saplings attached to it. It was weird. Not sure if they were all yours or not. Yeah, they were probably yours. I had something like that happen to me when I was moving around furniture in my main base in Hunting Lodge. And I had a bunch of hides and guts on the ground, and they stuck to the bottom of a shelf. It was interesting to see. I think the items are supposed to attach to the, to the shelf or whatever you're moving, to the furniture. So I can basically move everything at once. Instead of moving it one by one, which makes some sense. Okay, haven't been to HRV in a while. Got a nice lost and found box here. Can check it out. Okay, just some coal, sticks. Doesn't matter too much. Need to put them on the shelves, not under them, on the floor. What do you mean? Like sticking, the item sticking to shelves, yeah. Well, I had it happen when I put it under the item too. I'm kind of curious about HRV loot refresh. I know this region quite well, so I should be able to notice any differences in spawns. Should be there's deer instead of rabbits here. Definitely wasn't a deer herd in this spot. That's kind of cool. As you gotta go again. Have not been to HRV. Yeah, exactly. Like I haven't been here since the update dropped, and I've been playing a lot. There's not many buildings here, right? So anybody who wants to check like safe house customization, they probably didn't go here first. It's probably not the first choice for most people. I really didn't want to go here too early either, but I have to check. I would like to go through Sketchy's cave, see if they're sketchy or, you know, like if she's not there, doesn't mean she never spawns, but... Or they might have moved her to the other cave. Rapper's bunker if it's active. I'm gonna check the bunker and yeah. Also, maybe we can check the tail bunker. Actually, can I even do it? I'm not sure. Let me check. How's my tails? Yeah, I've actually not been to the bunker. May as well progress the tail. Why the hell not? If you're here. And I've already been to the bunker, I just haven't progressed the tail, so I have the bunker unlocked. I don't need an aurora or anything. I just walk in, and it'll be open. So it's convenient. Go and check it out right now. Yeah, it's already uncovered right there. Later I've said that the bunkers are customizable. They are, yeah, they are. I'm actually not sure now with this one, but I'm pretty sure these are two. I've already been to one, I think. I believe they were, but let's check. The preppers bunkers definitely are. Eager to see what Trader will give me. I don't think he's actually gonna give me anything for that. But it will just... yeah, these are customizable. But it will unlock me like better stuff from him, you know? So it's pretty solid reward. More than happy with that. Okay, may as well read this now.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone. Looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
Just in time to chain a torch. Yeah, like what he will offer. I'm definitely also curious. Wish we could replay this with their voices from our inventories. Feels like a waste to not hear voice lines. Yeah, I don't understand why they won't let us to do it just like from the journal. Bladespire, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier. Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten. And we play the part.
Alright, I think we can just do the airfield one now, yeah. But the thing is, we didn't even repair the airfield transmitter or anything. Anyway, that's not the main priority of this, yeah, but like... It's not gonna be here anyway. We just came here to warm up. Now we can get the hell out of here. Explore HRV some more. I was thinking that stutter would be related to number of buildings, you know, number of customizable buildings. But I got quite a stutter in HRV too. Maybe it's just like map size. Let's see if Mr. Bear is still where he used to be. I have a feeling like they moved the HRV bears. Find out soon enough. Okay, a wolf. I think that was always here. Yeah, I can still see Mr. Bear, so he's still in the same spot, but he might be taking different paths. I don't actually remember him walking that way, ever. So they just kind of changed the bear pathing. When do you feel you're done learning new spawns? Do you think you're gonna look up a map of changes? Are there already maps of all the changes? A couple days out. I have a hard time believing that's accurate. Oh no, okay. I have a hard time believing that's accurate, but you know, maybe somebody looked it up or something. This is a new ptarmigan spawn. I haven't looked up the maps either. Oh, look, okay, you mean like in general. Yeah, like eventually, but it'll take a while. Like, this is something that I don't feel like I need to rush. Because it will be different between saves, you know, between... Oh, really? A cougar here? Well, this is my... This is so far the worst spawn I saw for a cougar. This was my favorite base, you know, this ice cave, and they put a cougar there. That is not making me happy. You know what we could test? We could test if the cougar is attracted to smell. Oh, I don't have any meat here. Yeah, going to maps will take a while. I was thinking like, you know, like a guide or something. But the thing is, this is going to be random. This is going to be random. So, it'll take a while. Like, you know, people can say what they noticed, where it spawns, blah, 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 but... It'll be a while before we know every single spawn. Wait, how do I get out? I don't remember. How do I get past this cache? Also, what do I have here? I don't remember how I used to get out. I think I need to somehow goat the side of it. I think this is it. I'll be safe behind the cache. That's why I build the caches like this. Nothing can get inside other than me. But yeah, I have plenty of birch teeth. This should be an easy kill, honestly. Let's get some extra protection. Not gonna try it naked here. I'll do the mountain ton one naked. Why is there a cougar right as you go in? That's always like that now. Only for the first cougar there's an announcement, like the cutscene. Other than that, it's just everywhere. Walls looking camp office, I didn't notice, no. But I did add this music, right? I don't think that played anywhere. There he is, okay. That's not too bad, we can do this. Broke the arrow. Didn't damage me too much. I'll take it. Wait, I hear bear crows. Now where is he? There he is, okay. I like this valley because it's pretty open to shoot, but the thing is I can't see where he runs off. That's a little annoying. Wow, he was waiting. Did you see that? He was waiting for me to shoot. I wonder if he's doing it on purpose. I thought it was a bug, but I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe he's just too smart, you know. He doesn't want me to cheese it by aiming under him. But so far we got some decent shots. That was not so great. That was not that great. Could have ended a little better. Welcome in dear. Farhead and arrows, haven't tried them yet, no. I'll try them later. I think it's that, yeah. Wasn't too bad. Put up a good fight though. I mean, damage just quite a bit. Good thing we have birch bark. So kill number 5. Gonna get some sticks maybe. Make some water. So we can hear them with headphones now. Each area's cougar intro play just once. I would actually prefer less information. I feel like it announces still too much. Does the cougar go away for a bit? No, probably the opposite. This one should not spawn, yeah. But it's gonna spread into other areas of the region. So we might fight him again. Can use the hex, so I guess for 1 kilo. Don't understand this. You feel the info is misleading. Maybe. I know when they said that, you know, you can throw noisemakers at the dance to make the cougar go away. It felt like the exact opposite. Like that was the best way to fight it, not the best way to get away from it. Before. Like a trailer that says, oh, the update is ready, I haven't given it a try. Oh no, the less info I didn't mean in the trailer. I meant... I actually like long trailers, I like those videos. But I meant... like the map and everything, right? Like we can see where the cougar spawns. Right, we got this cougar right here. And you should be forced to map it like anything else. I guess if you have it mapped, it's okay, but, you know, otherwise, it's a bit too much. Just don't check it. Yeah, I haven't been checking maps now. I am trying to force myself to not look at maps. So yeah, I didn't open the map until now just to show you, you know, when I entered HRV. And the cougar was a surprise. Didn't know it would be here. Just walked into it, and I preferred it that way. It was nice. And it's still, the problem is it still lets you know, it's still too loud. Like, if you get anywhere nearby, you just hear the music play. I just prefer to be surprised. Wait, I'm just gonna take 2 kilos maybe. Let's do this. It's fine. Clears out the entire map. No, I did mapping here. I did mapping. Whoops. Lost the fire. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just great. Once the cougar spawns, all of them spawn. I don't know how it works. Like in Mountain Town, I did not have a cougar until later. Even though I visited the region earlier. So I don't know what triggered it. Now we have the Mountain Town cougar too. Well. Let me do a quick round through the region. It's not so smart to explore with my current current health, I guess. We're not gonna go too far. Mostly just hear deer in this area. Nice try, Ruak. These double sounds have been playing a lot lately. I wonder what it is. Too relaxed today. Yeah. We killed like 3 cougars today, you know? And had a bunch of fun with Timberwolves. Destroyed a bunch of Timberwolf packs in Timberwolf Mountain and Blackrock. So I'm warmed up when it comes to fighting wildlife. Not too worried. Which bow am I? Okay, as usual, I'm using the better bow. Oh god, come on. Nice try. Give in, get the mods. I don't know. I would love to. It's always super convenient, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it just changes the game. I don't want to use that on my main run, even if it's annoying. Like, place anywhere is where I draw the line. I would only use that for decorating the base. Wait, salt? Am I blind? See, I don't even... I don't think that's salt. That's probably snow, right? This is not salt. This is brown. Yeah, probably not. Tragic tale of Plagueis the Wise. Yes, I did. I don't want to go into the cave, honestly. This cave is the safe one, right? Or was the safe one. Now we can't be sure. There could be wolves inside. Like they could have switched the ice cave, which has the wolf. Wouldn't be super surprised. So I don't trust this ice skate right now. Modification, some people would deem unnatural. Yeah, I basically play modless, you know. I have the console and and the Unity Explorer, but it's just more investigation purposes, so it's different. Or to fix bugs, counter bugs. Need to wait until this weather ends, honestly. Might take at least this spot, this meat. Let's go here. Now, if the wind could die down, that would be real freaking great. So we can of course cook inside, we don't need like Magellan's weather or anything. Thinking of doing it. Let me take... Could drink a birch too, why not? Let's have a second birch. And nap for like 2 hours. Okay, that sounds better. Potentially good Magellan's weather based on the colors outside. Wait. Need sticks. Yeah, we got Magellan's weather. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cougar charges a deal with running into like timberwolves do. It depends. Not always. They show it in the video too, right? It can attack you if you don't shoot it. And
pretty well.
I tried killing it with noisemakers and it was much worse because it didn't count as shooting. So it did give me the struggle. The struggle is much worse. But this attack is really not that bad. But you're gonna get it multiple times. I don't think you can kill the cougar in one hit. Of course, you can try and cheese the cougar without getting hit, but I prefer fighting it this way. Maybe I'll try some cheese tactics eventually, but yeah, that's just how I like fighting all of them, right? Bears, moose, just dancing them. I don't suppose we can dance a cougar, but we can also science that. Who knows? Maybe we can. But he seems to be maybe slightly faster than a wolf, so it, you know, it's probably not happening. Oh wait, no, I need to pick it up because I didn't leave an empty slot. It's gonna reset the cougar, the meat timer, but it's fine. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Almost walked into the fire. Okay, let's leave the hide fang. Oh, why did I never drop the film? Let me just drop it here right now. Arrowheads, we won't be doing that anywhere in HRV, really. We have the workbench in the tail bunker, but I don't think I have any saplings. This is actually kind of fine. Okay, now we can go visit the cave. I have lit torches, so I should be fine if there's a wolfie waiting for me inside. You guys are really trying hard today, huh? With the wolf redeems. I'll get scared eventually. Well, yeah, every now and then it does get me. That is true. Every now and then. Not harder than usual. Yeah, you always try hard in scaring me though. You always do. I don't know, I mean in general. Let me quickly... Yeah, I'm not gonna go through this. Just check in here. See, finally a nice, calming redeem. And it even played twice. It's really happening often, these double ones. Epic cave travel music. Was a fun game to watch me play. I would play it again if I could. You made an epic cave travel music, yeah, you made some actual TLD music. Achievement hunted. Yeah, achievement hunting is less fun when you're on Epic though, you know, because it doesn't have the achievements. You could always just, you know, like look up the Steam achievements and do them anyway. But it's just not the same. I don't know. I just don't want to play it for like, you know, like 20 years. Maybe I will forget it enough to have at least some enjoyment out of it at some point in my life. I'm, you know, just kind of hoping. It's never gonna be the same as the original because it's impossible to forget it, right? But the best I can do is stay away. And one day come back. But then again, if I see other people play it, I'm just reminded how nice it was. Helga did one stream of it, but then the update dropped, so she stopped. But I think she might play it later in December. It's possible. Your memory is excellent that you forgot most of it, and you're currently playing through it again. Oh, that's amazing! See, this is exactly what I'm aiming for. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, looks like there was no wolf in the cave. I'll take that. No complaints from me. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a bug with the scrub bushes, right? Maybe they already fixed it. But I don't have a hatchet anyway, so I probably can clear them. So a goat would be a one-way. Oh! Another one! Here! I'm not in a state to fight another one, though. Oh, man. What did I get myself into? Yeah, should be fixed, okay. But, what do I do with the cougar? Why is it here? Yeah. Yeah. Cougar's still bugged. No, it's a different cougar. There's just so many of them. I don't think this is a bug. This is maybe, you know, a balance issue. Another one so soon. That's always like it. There's always up to 3 cougars in a region. So you can, you know, you can kill them all. Like once you kill the first one, 2 more spawn. And the problem is we just don't have, yeah, we cannot really do this. We need to sleep through the night. Maybe we can do it in the morning, but I'm not going out there.
Time to look for shelter.
Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, up to 3 per region. Up to 3 per region. Why does it work like that? As crap, I have no idea. Creative mode for TLD. It's called God mode. You can just enable God mode, you know. Just type God in the console. Don't think it's intended to have more than 1 in a region. Maybe, I don't know. It does seem a little too common, but the thing is, you don't get more than 1 if you don't fight them. So maybe Hinterland just kind of wants to motivate players to not fight them, you know. Because the more you fight them, the more of them you get. Okay, wait. We got a blizzard. We got a blizzard going. What I'm gonna check is if the cougar is still howling when I exit the cave now. I'm kind of curious. Let me check real quick. Need a creative mode with a menu, every decoration craftable listed to be chosen and put down. Hell yeah. That would be nice. You can still do it via console, all of it, but you need to know the decoration names, and I don't think anybody knows it yet. Let me real quickly check if the cougar is still howling. Okay, I think the cougars probably despawn in blizzards. Probably, this is not conclusive, but it looks like they are not out during blizzards, so that's good to know. We could have traveled, maybe, but, you know, I don't want to risk it. Any tips on not dying? Started the Voyager, survival, died on the 3rd day. To a bear that was waiting for you at the top of a cliff that you climbed. Yeah, this game takes a while to learn. So try to learn something from each death. Try to learn the maps. That's like the start. Except that you will die a couple times if you're new to the game. And for bears specifically, a lit campfire keeps you safe from a bear. Of course, that doesn't apply when you climb up a rope. But if a bear was waiting for when you climbed up, it probably means you carried smell. So that is always dangerous. Carrying smell while climbing up is a usually bad combination. It's not that it cannot be handled, but it's pretty rough, yeah. I think I might do some more birch actually. But let me first finish whatever I have on me. Wolfie, welcome in. Quest from Trader. I am on a unique quest right now. I am on a unique quest, so I didn't do it yet, but we're working towards it. You know, we get this search for signs of Wyatt. Eventually we'll do it, and maybe we'll get some better stock from him. What difficulty I'm playing on? This is vanilla interloper basically. So yeah, interloper. I have a misery run going too, but misery is a bit more miserable to play most of the time. Can be pretty draining. So I've been taking a break from that. Actual quest. Yeah, kind of. But I don't know, he didn't tell me that much. We had like a convo. Didn't reveal too much, so he kept it pretty vague. So I'm searching, you know, for how to progress. I don't really know. And I don't really want to know. So please don't tell me. I'll just search the whole map, you know. If I don't find anything, at least we'll see some new refreshed spawns. So I'm pretty happy with it anyway. We can make one more batch of birch, because we will have embers, I think. Oh, right, no, this was an existing campfire, so the embers ended early. But it's fine. Let's just wait, I guess. How much food do I have? I hope I have enough food. I have some cattails, it should be good. Let's eat like 5. Let's eat half of them. Okay, day 20 on your new run. On the new patch, haven't chatted with him yet. Yeah, I think it takes a while for him to show up on new runs. When the next Wintermute chapter come out, you've been waiting so long. It was supposed to come out this December, right, like this month, you know, but they didn't manage to finish it in time. So it's the next thing they're gonna be working on. Like now the DLC is complete, and they're gonna throw everyone to work on Wintermute. So within half a year, most likely. I would say June at the latest, but it might drop like March or April. We don't really know. Have a release date yet. Found any more films in regions you previously explored? Yeah, I found a bunch of film. No camera yet, but I found, I don't know, like combined between the 3, I probably found like 60 to 70, you know, film, like total pictures I can take. I think you find 6 at a time, so, you know, like maybe like 10 to 12 reels. Let's do 10 hours. Maybe we fight a cougar in the morning. Setup so painful because all the things you want to do is late game things. Yeah, I don't know how you guys play a new run. I guess, you know, people who don't want to risk their existing runs, but I'm glad I just jumped into an existing one. I do prefer it. So I think we're gonna fight another cougar. Sadly, I'm not as healed up as I hoped. How much birch do I have? How much can I spend? Problem with HRV, there's no birch here, right? So we only have... Okay, we have 6, 7, 13. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Spawn hatchet on dev console, Sarah. Like this. Add gear. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god, there's hatch wheel. Okay, that's new items now. So add gear hatchet. Type this, Sarah. Okay, I'm not going to type it. I don't want to cheat in a hatchet, but that's how you add it. Hey, doing new runs, and you don't have an old run. You're uninstalling. No, come on. You'll set up a run soon, I'm sure. Cougars only in the expansion? Yeah, I think Cougars are DLC only. Honestly, I think they're gonna scale them down because of that. A lot of people were saying that they're a little too common. And I imagine they don't want to punish people who buy DLC. So let's go out. Where's the cougar? Oh, the stutter. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on? These stutters are so annoying. I hope they fix them. Share your run, Messi's 300 something run. $20 for DLC. I think it's easily worth it, but you know, it depends how much you want to play the game. I have like 4K hours into it, so for me it was a no-brainer. I never really buy anything on release. I tend to wait for sales, but this is something I bought on release. Okay, he's up there. That's horrible. This is such a horrible cougar. I need to find a way out. We're like day 470 almost. Yeah, we're about to reach day 500. This is definitely late game. We have bases everywhere almost. It makes things a lot easier. It makes it much easier to explore the new content, which is really the point of this run at this point. Woo! Oh, that got me. I was focused on the cougar. I did not expect a wolf here. Oh my god. Will he leave me alone? What's gonna happen if I go towards the cougar? Oh, that was not nice. Can I get rid of him? There we go. Okay, I hate this wolf, and they kept him in. I was hoping this wolf would go away. This wolf has been here before the refresh, and he still got me more than most of the new ones, because it's just so annoying, you know, in this choke point. So I'm gonna, you know, I'd rather choose a cougar over that wolf. I'm gonna go up. That's it. I'm choosing the cougar. Meow meow. I hear you loud and clear. If I could get him out on monolith leg, it could be pretty nice actually. God, this is such a horrible spot. Yeah, bloody tree. I see I'm going towards the cougar. I hear the music too. So... God, BB-8. Bad. Evil, exactly. Who's cougar now, huh? I'm the one on the cliff. And I'm gonna get past this annoying wolf. We'll deal with the cougar later. There we go. Yeah, this game has so much content, it takes ages to learn. Like, you know, if you have 1,000 hours, you might finally get a good grasp on the game. Of course, you can always learn the basics sooner. Like, if you're starting on Voyager, you're gonna have fun much sooner. But to see all the content alone and to learn it, that takes hundreds of hours. There's like, the map is huge, even without the DLC. Okay, these termagants are new. The HRE termagants are so weird. Like, why are they not on cliffs? They're always like down on the ground. I don't know what they did to these spawns. It's so illogical to me. Never seen a bow before. How do you get one? Well, on Voyager you can find some. If you're lucky, you can look around and eventually find a couple. But on Interloper you always have to craft one. On Interloper you actually don't have guns. There's no rifles, there's no pistols. So basically the point of Interloper is to get a bow before you can progress further. So you need to get a maple sapling and craft it. And then you need to get birch saplings and craft the arrows. And forge arrowheads. Oh look, these rabbits are new. These rabbits are new. Interesting. Tons of spawns for the birds on the lowland. Yeah, I found most of the termigans were not even changed, and the ones that were are usually somewhere on the ground. I found one new spawn in Mystery Lake too. And these HRE ones are like always on the ground, that's strange. Let's see up here. What's the best weapon for hunting bears? You need to get your revenge, bow or rifle. Like, rifle will deal slightly more damage. It's also easier to use at range. So I would probably say rifle for a newer player. But in my opinion, the bow is the best weapon in the game. It's just, it takes a little bit of time. And you can't really use it as well as range. Like, the arrow, you know, the arc is... Yeah. It's more of a close range weapon. But... the thing is... You can make a lot of arrows, you can make them more easily, because the saplings basically respawn. The ammunition is a bit harder to get, but now with the trader it's actually not that bad, so... Both the rifle and the bow are quite viable. The revolver is more of a defensive weapon, it's not really meant to be like a main damage dealer, I guess. And anything else is basically for scaring wildlife instead of killing it. Let's munch on some cattails. You quit the game? You quit TLD, BB8. Wow, rage quit. Yeah, no worries. If you're interested in some more guides, then I have a bunch on YouTube. Usually add like one a month. They take a while to make, because I try to cover everything on any given topic when I make a video. So I have some guides on how to deal with wolves, timber wolves. I don't have any on like bears and moose, but I have a bears and moose dance guide, but that's probably not something for a new player to do. It's a little risky, but maybe later. And there's a bunch of other stuff like for struggles, a bunch of locations for some items, stuff like that. Thank you, Sarah. Bears versus 300 fire-hardened arrows. It was 400. It was 400, Loopy, yeah. And we might do Kugro versus 400 soon. If he doesn't die. We'll see how it goes. Maybe after one arrow we'll know that is just pointless because it doesn't scare him. But let's see. Please, yes. We might do it on stream. The thing is, the first thing I need to science is if I have 100% protection if I take any damage. If I take no damage and the cougar doesn't force me into a struggle, we can do it. But it would be a little slow. But we might learn something, like, you know, how to aim at the cougar, what's the best way to aim at it, stuff like that. But it would be a lot slower than the bear, because you can't shoot it as fast. You know, with the bear you just dance it and shoot all your arrows. With the cougar it will be like 5 times slower, so, you know, maybe 100 is enough. Oh, look, another weird ptarmigan spawn on the ground. I'm just gonna let them be. Loop, you probably didn't hear, but I already got the achievement for the... both for the ptarmigans and for the rabbits, so... we are no longer killing them. Oh, this one has been here before. Okay, okay, okay. Well, it's still a strange one on the ground. Earlier says the best location to start that isn't too easy but not too hard. Want a challenge but also want a chance. It's always good to start in the easier regions at the start. Like, every region will be challenging when you don't know it, right? The one thing that makes the most difference is knowing the maps. So usually the common spawns for newer players are Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, maybe Coastal Highway. Now that the wildlife changed, it's maybe, you know, maybe not the same. Coastal Highway might be a little bit trickier. I would say Broken Railroad and Desolation Point are quite underrated as starter locations. Because they are small regions, so it's harder to get lost. So those can also be nice to check out. Looks like there's no wildlife in here. Interesting. Interesting. I'm thinking I wanna engage the cougar, to be honest. Are we gonna kill another one? We could. Website with the price history of games. I'm guessing you're asking me. Oh god, just bookmark it. There. Only monster you know. So, I'm your favorite monster. That's nice. Who's your favorite monster, huh? Who? Poor Bash. See, I try to help and I get called a monster. Still not my fav. Na 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 na. Sarah, what are you doing? See, exactly, thank you. Zoomer than chat speaking in emoji. Oh look, there's a burdock there. Okay, let's engage the cougar. Please don't look at this. Well, you're posting it publicly. Don't blame us for looking. It's literally my duty to look at my chat, you know. Okay, there's some more markings. So, we'll be able to see the cougar better from here. We're gonna have a better chance to fight it. I wonder if it can come here. Let me see. Will it come here? He definitely spotted me. Will he actually come on the log? Hold on, I have a weird feeling something very bad is about to happen. So we need to prepare ourselves for this. Like he's gonna, you know, he's gonna get stuck here and attack me twice or something like that. This is such an epic spot to fight a cougar, you know. No! My my arrow fell down. Why? I'm gonna have to retrieve it. Can he come back? This is a nice place to fight him. He cannot flank you. He threw my arrow down. Cougar on your log once. Ah, there we go. Round 2. Round 2. This time it's stuck inside. Okay, we still have the bad one deployed, which is what I want. It's not behind me, right? That would suck. Look here, Mr. Cougar. It's not the best hit. Okay, we can afford one more. If he doesn't die, we either have to steam or run off. But I can take one more. Stick it inside the cougar. Yeah, we're sticking too many inside this one. Too many at the same time. Okay. Final hit, hopefully. He only has one in his head, that's not a good sign. But we did get him. Oh, look at this! Okay, so the final hit actually doesn't deal damage, that's good to know. So yeah, your aim really matters. Look at this, with the 2 mouth shots. Oh my god. You know what I mean. We hit it in the mouth. I don't know where the third one is. So, kill number 5. Wait, oh, my bow! My bow! Fall down again. Man, it takes too long to kill this thing. I mean, too much condition. Too much condition. Poor guy needs a dentist, yeah. Schmooches, games and cookies. I know the phrasing. It just happens on its own. But an epic place to kill a cougar, I think. An epic place to kill a cougar. I can work with this. Now there's like 4 cougars. No, that's not how it works. There should only be up to 3, so we still have 1 alive in HRE. So what was it? I already lost track. Is it 5? How many did we kill? 6. Oh, this is already the 6th one. That's okay. That's nice. How does this freaking work? I have no clue. I have no clue. I need to take my arrow, but I'm gonna go where the wolf is, and I don't like it, you know. Don't like it at all. I should probably harvest the cougar meat and cook it. Let's get some sticks. I hope there's no wolves here. I don't see anything else. New animations for harvesting animals. I actually prefer it without animations because it really slows everything down. Like, they're nice to look at, but if you harvest a lot of animals, you know, over the thousands of hours, it starts really adding up. Maybe, you know, if the animation was always faster, as you do it more, or something like that, to be a bit more bearable. But before the animation, it was like twice as fast, so it made it less repetitive. Until you're trying to micro harvest, or just, you know, it doesn't have to be micro harvest, but if you're trying to be like more precise about how much you harvest, you can no longer do that. That kind of sucks. Look at all these cattails. Hell yeah. I'm taking it. Alright, clan. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your session. See you later. And yeah, Lupi will be starting soon as well, right? It's time for her to prepare. Your 6th cougar. Okay, so we made 0 progress with the trader. I love how I had a stream title, Pimping Out Hunting Lodge. We did like 0 safe house customization. Now I have like running errands for the trader. I did like 0 trading, you know. Really bad with titles, I suppose. How many points do you have? 10k. You crossed 10k, or maybe even 15. $18k, oh wow. That's like the most you've had for, what? For a long time, right? Yeah, Loop is doing a Friday stream. Advantage of quartering better than normal harvesting, you don't really get the point. It's a case-by-case kind of a thing. So with quartering, the obvious thing is that you can move the animal, right? It pairs really nicely with the travois. If you have the slat, you can quarter the animal and just put it in the travois and bring it wherever you want, right? You can fit the entire animal, you have to quarter it. And another nice thing is that you get the height and the guts automatically. So if you want this, quartering is often faster than just getting it manually. The meat you'll still have to process from the quarters, but you know, you get this basically for free. So honestly, for bears and moose, I pretty much always quarter. Like, I might harvest some meat first, but I will always quarter it sooner or later. For anything smaller, I don't always quarter it, but it depends. You know what? We could start a fire here. I know this is a really weird place to start a fire. We're probably gonna lose it to wind or something, but whatever. Almost back to 100k. Ooh. When do you take all the meat and quarter didn't work for you? What do you mean? Didn't work for you? Like it was bugged out? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Sure, I probably made another birch tea, but whatever. Nothing left to harvest. That's definitely a bug, but yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. GG with the 7 stream streak, Loopy. Yeah, I think that's not intended. But you don't have to do all, right? What I tend to do is start a fire, harvest a little bit of meat so I can cook while I'm quartering the rest of it. But obviously with the cougar it doesn't really apply. With cougar it's like whatever. I still need to get my arrow. let's grab it before I forget. Back at 7, you hate it. Well, it's still something, you know. Still something. Let me grab my arrow now. I can actually come back up here, so it's not all bad. Can build a fire on a log or ice this game. Yeah, it's I guess simplification, but you cannot put a bedroll on the ice, so that's interesting, right? They let you put a fire on it, but not a bedroll. Oh no, where did it fall down? This is actually a cool screenshot. Hold on. I don't want to get bitten by the wolf, you know, but look at this. Would be such an amazing camera screen, but This'll do. Now, where is my arrow? I think I see it. There it is. They can take that first batch from you. That's true, that's true. I mean, there is a way. You can always revoke it, but I would never do that. Not even to you. Oh, that's just a deer. Back in my day, there were no cougars in HRV. Things really changed. Okay, I can actually leave the cougar meat here if we really needed to. But do we? How's my torches? I have a couple. And maybe it'll burn. I don't actually care that much. I think we're gonna go. Just leave the meat here. I have to hide in the guts. We're collecting those. And we'll climb back to the... climb down to the Moose Ravine, right? Moose Valley. Probably sleep there overnight. Then we'll be done. Will be a good place to save. Let's see how safe it is. It might be pretty dangerous these days, but guess we'll find out. I can't believe I never harvested these. They just feels wrong. It just feels so wrong. I'm actually not that tired, may as well sprint. I have my pots, right? Okay. All is good. All is good. And I probably want to drink more birch. We are a little low condition. What's my clothing? It's pretty much the warmest now. Like, I actually have some bugged clothing, to be fair. This is not supposed to be on Interloper. This never spawns, but this is a very old run, so we have some bugged items. There were some bugs when they updated the game, where forbidden loot spawned on Interloper, so I took advantage. Did they fix the car battery for the trader? I don't think so. They did not. It's not really a bug, right? It's a balance issue. So I hope they change it eventually, but I guess they're in bug fixing mode right now because I don't have enough batteries on this run. Like, I'm screwed if I have to do this legitimately in the future. I did spawn some batteries for myself now because, you know, I don't mind on this run, but yeah. Yeah, 3 batteries is too much. What day? Like 470, let me check. It's... Oh, already 475. We are 25 days away from 500. It's going quickly. We might reach 500 probably on Sunday, I think. Probably not tomorrow. But we might do... Yeah, 500. I have almost 4k hours and I never reach day 500. I never play long games. So this will be the first one. And it's nice, you know, the final DLC drop feels about right. Normal streams tomorrow. No. We'll do a little longer, but, you know, I'm not like all day. She said she wants stream in the morning, but... I might start at like 11, or maybe 12, you know, 11 or 12, so 2 to 3 hours earlier probably. That'll be the plan. I won't start at 10, or earlier like today. Broken ribs, couple food poisoning, get to 500 in no time. I could, but I don't feel like we can do more exciting stuff, right? Like exploring the new content. Almost 3k hours, yeah. We have so many people that have thousands of hours by now. The game's been out for a while, right? And you can just put thousands of hours into the game. Totally possible. 4k hours with no low per run. You just need to relax, BB-8, come on. You are over-optimizing, you know? Force yourself to have a suboptimal run and just roll with it. Check your game time. You're probably at like 1.1. Oceancraft just updated. Is that the different game? No, the game. I guess lots of updates in December, right? Before the Christmas break. There will be lots of game updates. So we don't actually have to break this down, as far as I know, unless they fixed it. What's down there? Anything waiting for us? Looks safe enough. So we'll do this little goat here. This is kind of a one-way goat. There is a way to goat it again, but it's trickier, and I don't actually even remember how. Can check with the game open. Stupid epic. Oh, okay, some kind of a game. Never heard of it. Sounds like a crafting game. Oh yeah, speaking of epic, there will be. Oh, there's a wolf. Wonderful. There will be mystery games again, right? I saw like in the next week it starts. I guess there will be like a free game every day. So I'll have to make sure to not forget to claim it. Okay, I don't wanna die to a wolfie here. So let's play it safe. 1 hour. We're gonna drink another. You'll remind me. Okay, I have someone to blame if I forget then. I like that. Alright, let's sleep here. In the cave. And I'm down to 5 arrows. I don't feel like fighting the third HRV cougar, to be honest. Probably not a smart idea. Oh, I forgot I have a huge base here. Oh, hell yeah, I have more birch. I just love finding all these bases I have. I did this whole entire prep for the Moose Valley Moose Valley Moose. Moose Valley Moose. Because, you know, it's super dangerous to get stuck here. So we could recover here easily if you wanted. This is really nice to find. But let's just sleep. Let's just sleep now. Yeah, I even got some painkillers here. We are totally kited out. 37 degrees. I can even, yeah, do a nice 10-hour. Imagine if I slept outside here. Just freeze to death. Got a night blizzard, but that's problems for later. We're actually gonna be warm anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And our condition is looking so much better. And okay, we'll pick it up tomorrow, 11 a.m., maybe 12 a.m. So like 1 to 2 hours later than today. And hopefully we'll progress the trader. And who knows, maybe get closer to day 500. And let's raid Loopy now. Yeah, I did craft my wolf pants. On $50 in a jacket, had no recollections of having it. Yeah, this is basically something like that. Sort of. Almost. I take the $50, but you know, almost. So, alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the follows. Knifel, thank you for the raid. Deadpool, thank you for the raid. Nerd, thank you for the gift sub. Doctor, thank you for the prime sub. Lady Q, thank you for the bits. For the hype train, 5 gifted subs. Rurak, thank you for the resub. Azadu, thank you for the bits. Helga, thank you for the bits. And thank you for hanging out. Ruak XMS, Loopy Deer, Sarah BB8, everybody else, Jacob. Schmooches, see you tomorrow.